Whoop, whoop. That's too loud. Too dang loud. Am I live? Am I live? Every stream. I need to double check. Hi, I am live. Hello, welcome in, Aaliyah. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, just double checking everything. You know, you would think after over a year of doing this, I would know when I'm live, but somehow I still don't know. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Hi, good to see you again. Um, was I quick? Was I here quicker than last time? Yeah, you beat some of the bots. I was like still checking. I literally looked from my OBS screen to check chat and try to get everything set up, and you're already here. Hi, Jessup. Hi, Hale. Good to see you both. As before I get my sub ran out. Oh no. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be gifting some subs maybe tonight anyway, so you might be able to get one. So keep an eye out for that. But hi everybody, welcome in. Good to see all of you. I hope everybody had a good day. My gay cats are fighting, but I think I'm just gonna let them fight this time. They gotta duke it out. They gotta establish dominance. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But hi, welcome in. I literally just started. I didn't pick a topic to rant about for the first little bit. So, yeah. Oh my god, these cats. I'm so tempted to get up right now. Boys! Sorry, blowing out your eardrums. I don't have my spray bottle here either. Yes, stop. Thank you. I had so much play BG3, seeing Esther fly across the screen still makes you laugh. I know, that was super fun. Thank you for getting the game. Thank you for playing with me, by the way. That was super fun. Glad to do it. Looking forward to continuing some more of that soon. So it's been a while since I fired up BG3, but as you see, I do know a little bit about it. And my little juggalo monk halfling, that was a funny one to go with. So my chicken has stolen my icy pole. It's cooling pad. It's a hot day. And like, oh no, your chicken stole your icy pole. What? Okay, let me check. Why are my eyes looking so fucked up? I've only had one drink. Come on, Avatar. You're good. You're not that sleepy looking. Thank you for trying to get pay earlier. Said your bank's being a bitch. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know what? It's there. Again, guys, like as you both already know, the treats for the mods are gonna be there, and at least for you, Jessup, the way you wanted it done, it's just gonna take a day or two. That's all. Give it a day or two. I'll send you a message when it's sent. I'll let you know. Hale, you should get your treat before Christmas. Hopefully, if it all works out, you'll get your treat before Christmas. Glad to do it, guys. Glad to do it. Oh no, I see your chicken stole your freezy pop, your icy pole. Oh no. You can talk about how long it took to try to figure out how you'd pay me. Yeah, I know. You know what? That's the thing though, is like I thought this was gonna be so much more straightforward. And then it's like trying to figure out how to pay internationally mods and stuff like that. Like I thought this was gonna be super straightforward, one and done, get her done. And turns out no, because scammers had to ruin the whole damn economy when it comes to that, trying to send shit internationally. And Canada has some pretty strict laws when it comes to sending money in different places. You know, understandably, because unfortunately we have a lot of seniors in Canada. A lot of seniors get ripped off, international wire transfers, other things like that. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but it just sucks that, you know, that whole thing ruined it. But hey, I'm glad we all figured it out. I'm glad we figured it out. Thank you both for being cooperative, working with me on that. Once again, Jessup, you will get your treat. It's just gonna take a day or two. LG brother, no rush. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad I figured that out too. Like, super cool that I don't want to say it on stream, but super cool that my bank allows us to do whatever we need to do to get that done. So I'm very glad. I was very glad to figure that out. That it was just, you know, it was actually simple rather than having to go through all these other third-party apps and all this other stuff. It was pretty easy to do it on my end. Just need to wait a day or two for it. You got my name and address, send me random things. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? I know where you live. Wah. I can send you some random Love and Deep Space stuff. I'm glad I was able to do that. So, like I said, I hope it all gets there in time. It'd be nice for you to have it before Christmas. So hopefully it works out. And like that's the thing, it's weird. So it's like that was supposed to be local. Yeah, thank you, Farida. That was supposed to be a local shipping thing from like your region. So it's weird that it said that it was sent from my region, or at least the province over. But I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Like it could be local, and then they might actually look at the package and be like, "What the fuck? Why does it need to go there and then come back here?" Like, no, we're just gonna ship it to the final address. So, hopefully that's what happens, and you get it soon. At least that's the hope. Um, because yeah, from my end, on my end, it says that it's shipping from the province over, and I'm like, that's not where the store is based. Like, why would it need to come all the way here just to go all the way back? Like, it seems very wasteful. So hopefully it all works out in the proper way. If it goes before Christmas, I'll wrap it up and say it's from you. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that'd be super sweet. Consider it my gift to you. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to do that, guys. My second payout as a streamer. I am a paid streamer. Woo! Took a little bit. So my first payout was after like 8 months. This was my second payout after 4 months. So I half the time, not that bad. And once again, guys, like thank you so much for the last year and the last couple of months. I appreciate every single one of you being here. I appreciate you people subbing because the subs is what got me this payday. So I appreciate it very much. And once again, you know, to the mods get a treat. Y'all get a treat because I gift some subs. So that's how it works out on this channel. So thank you very much, guys. Some of you may get some gift subs tonight. But I only have enough for like 2, so you know, don't expect a big thing. Maybe we'll do a little bit of trivia here and there throughout, and I'll gift some subs for that. Um, and as mods getting paid, yes, exactly, right? The only one that hasn't contacted me back is Bros, but I know he's been busy, so I hope he does contact me in the next day or two here, or maybe he'll come and lurk in stream, and then he'll actually read my message then, right? So, but he's been busy, so I get it. But yeah, thank you so much. What else did we do today? I was supposed to nap, but I got distracted. Aaliyah and I actually started a cooperative campaign in BG3. So she picked up the game and I was like, well, I am also a D&D nerd, so let's try it out. And it turns out it was super fun, but I got distracted, so there was no nap time today. Which is fine. I'm actually not that tired. I got a good rest today after work, thankfully. I'm having coffee right now. We have potato juice on tap and water as well, so we're all set for tonight. Did you finally play, lads? No, I need to re-download it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was taking up too much room. I needed the room for other things. I'm sorry. I have to re-download it. My apologies. I did say we were gonna do some lads content for this holiday though, and I meant it. So, you know, coming up, probably not next week because I'm switching the day shift, but like, you know, during the holidays, I will do some lads content. I will message both you and Aaliyah specifically so you guys know when I'm doing it on stream. So you can be here for that and come check it out. Because I need to download the emulator and then I need to put it on stream, make sure it's all good to go, and then we're all fired up. Plans for the holidays. So like I said, this is probably sorry, yeah, no worries, no worries. It was super fun. I had a lot of fun. Hoping to do it again tomorrow. So we'll see if we're both free before the next stream. And I'm sorry, Hale. I needed the room. I needed space on my phone. I don't have one of those fancy ass phones. I have like a phone from like 5 years ago. Okay. But yeah, I will be doing that. Like I said, because I did promise it, so we will be doing some lads content. Y'all could show me all the fun stuff on there. Maybe I can. Oh, I was like, what? Where the fuck did I go? I thought my avatar disappeared. I forgot I had the yeet function on here. Thank you for that. Thank you, Wanty. Thank you. Good to see you there, homie. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming into chat tonight. My phone has 128 gigabytes and still plenty of space. Well, guess what? I am also an occasional shit poster. So I have a lot of videos and like 30, 40,000 pictures of random memes and other bullshit. So I really got to go through my catalog of old shit posts and start trimming some of that down. That's on me. I'm sorry about that. Uh, so that's what Yeet does. Yeah, so we have Yeet stuff, which throws stuff at me, and we have Yeet, which throws me. And that's what those two do. More stuff to come. I didn't have a chance to work on stream today, so we're still rocking my usual things, but more stuff will be coming because I do actually have not holidays, but I have some statutory days off, statutory holidays. So we'll be getting like a week or so of a long weekend. So I'll work on some stuff then. We'll do some lad stuff. We'll do some bonus streams. My plan is I'm planning on streaming during Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I know y'all will be spending time with family. That's completely fine. We don't do much for Christmas, so I'm planning on streaming here, being here for anybody who, has no other plans, nothing else to do. You know, I know it can be a lonely time of year, so you can come spend it with me. So that's kind of the plan there. Um, Got an Insta account that I sent stuff for posting my main account. Sorry, because it's more curated for my politics and art. I think that's because the algorithm doesn't have to look through years of my activity to figure out on my second account. Yeah, probably. So like I have alts on alts on alts as well. So I have my personal stuff. Why is my mocap all weird now? I have my personal stuff. I have my streamer stuff. I have other alt accounts that I use just for more curated stuff, let's say. So I too have alts on alts and need to tweak some algorithms. Most of the time I'm just using my streamer stuff because I'm like, well, if I find a funny reel or something that I like, then I'm gonna send it to you guys, and I'd rather that be, tweak that algorithm a little bit better. I have a stream in the background. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, no streak to be ruined. Yes, thank you so much. You're on you're on what, a 26 stream streak, I think, right now? Getting close to that 1 month. Getting close to that 1 month. You might be there by the end of this year. She's getting affectionate right now. Oh, that's super sweet. That's super sweet. Your chicken looks very nice, though. That is a very nice chicken. But yeah, I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really have a topic when I started stream here. Usually I'll chit chat for the first like 45 minutes. I'll let pre-rolls run off because like we get ads in the first half hour. Didn't necessarily have a topic, but thank you all for coming in, chit chatting. I need to set up my laptop. It's a little file saver sometime. I know. You know what? I've been meaning to make an actual like server computer. I actually have tons of storage, like old hard drives. And I know hard drives aren't the best because they degrade over time and, that kind of thing. And they take a long time to, what's the word I'm talking about? They take a long time to actually save stuff and load stuff. But like if it's just popping in files like pictures and other things like that, I'll drop pictures probably in an SSD, which is not permanent or anything, but it's better. And then I'll use the hard drives for like shit posts and other things that I just want to save. Because if the shit posts go away, well, oh well. But I've been meaning to set up a server computer too. I'm kind of running out of space though on my space station. I'm like literally looking right now and like, well, you guys see my setup. I've sent the pictures before in Discord. Kind of running out of space. So I'll need to figure that out. My original plan was I was gonna toss the computer in a closet and then just leave it there, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. So yeah, might be a little bit before I do that. She's a Belgian dookie, duchy. How do you say that word? I'm saying it as dookie. A Belgian dookie. I don't know how to say that word. Spell it phonetically for me, please. I have 60,000 images on my main phone. I'm a big data hoarder. Probably got memes banished to the abyss. Yeah, I know. I'm basically the same thing too. Like I'll be saving memes all fucking day. And you know the stupid thing is, it's like, so my phone here, it's like I have all these images and like memes and bullshit on here. And like half the time I don't fucking send them anywhere. But when I do find a good shit post that I want to comment on, you better believe I have the appropriate reaction meme for it. So that's kind of my thing. I am a reaction meme shit poster now. I don't necessarily shit post on like as main anymore, but I like to react with shit posts. So I have tons, tens of thousands of reaction memes. Apple keeps messing with me, messing up my using it as an NAS. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ecto. That sucks. Yeah, and you know what? I was having some trouble with Apple recently. I was trying to help Aaliyah set up some like VTubing stuff, trying to set up some game stuff, and I know Apple can be such a pain in the ass. Like, I don't understand whether like it started off as like this whole user friendly thing, and it's just becoming more and more proprietary and unfriendly to consumers. And like at this point, at this stage in the game, like look at even consoles. Like consoles are going away from exclusivity. Like with the whole the Steam machine coming out, like it's getting closer to consoles basically becoming PCs. Like USB-C, for example, too. Like Europe banned the whole lightning cable situation, so they have to have USB-C. Like I hope that goes further in the future so that like future Mac products and Apple products will eventually be compatible with Windows stuff properly. But I'm not holding out much hope because Apple is still one of the largest companies in the world. They got a lot of money to throw around. Pinterest is my best friend for me. Pinterest, really? I wonder if I should check out Pinterest. I have a Pinterest, but I don't think I've logged into it for like a year or two. I very rarely go on Pinterest unless it's something very specific I'm looking for. Um, Set more images. Oh yeah, let me pull it up. Cutie, super cute, sleeping right in your arms. I never knew, until I met you, Hale. I never knew a chicken could make a good pet as well as a good like therapy animal. I never knew that about chickens whatsoever. So that's awesome. It's super cute. Alright. Just buy a few hard drives, I guess. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the best idea. Just get a couple hard drives, slap them in somewhere, call it a day. You know what I mean? So like I said, even for me, like thinking about setting up a server PC, it would literally be something I would set up, stick somewhere out of the way, and like forget about it. As long as it's hooked up to the network, I'll transfer vis-a-vis and all that kind of stuff, and then that would be it. So, and it wouldn't be anything good either. Like I have as I've said before, I have tons of parts. Oh, okay. Are we already at a half hour? We're only 17 minutes in. Why is everybody getting ads now? It's a weird one. Usually it's the first half hour, not 17 minutes in, but okay. Well, we got ads now for some of you. Apologies. I use Pinterest for everything. Well, that's great. You know what? Maybe I should check it out just to check it out. Just to say, like, hey, I am also on Pinterest. I don't think I'd post anything there, but welcome back there, Hale. Welcome back. We were just talking about Pinterest and talking about how weird it is. I didn't expect people to get ads the first 15 minutes. They usually wait a half hour. That's what I have it set to. But I'm glad they're gone. Probably gonna use a lightweight Linux OS so I don't blow my laptop's limited spec. That's probably a good idea, especially with laptops. There's so much bloatware, and like if you're only using the standard hard drive that it comes with, you're going from anywhere from like 250 to like 500 gigabytes. That's just simply not enough in this day and age. Like think about it. Some of these games, like where I was talking about Baldur's Gate just earlier, like that's 114 gigabytes alone. That doesn't even include the mods or the save files. That's huge. It's a huge game. I mean, it's great, totally worth it, and can be played on basically anything. But that's just like it's such a massive game. Oh, she is out cold now. Oh, that's super cute. Yeah. I never I never knew chickens would make good pets. That's so cool. I'll never understand how ads work on Twitch. You and I both, brother. I have it set up so that whatchamacallit, in theory, ads should only roll after the first half hour. Everybody should be able to come into stream. You get 30 minutes of ad free, and then you get like 3 minutes of ads. I have it set to 3 minutes, kind of long, because then after those 3 minutes of ads, you get an hour free of ad free viewing, and that's the way that's the way I like to roll with it. So, and yeah, again, understand, guys. At least with the monetization, I know I was talking about paid streamer, got my second payout finally. Ads really don't give me anything. I make like per stream, if it's a good stream and I have 10 to 20 average viewers, which we've had here. We've had a couple of great raids recently. You know, the average view count's been up. We've been sitting at 10 average viewers for about a month now, which is wild to me. Thank you so much, guys. Whether you're here to chat, whether you're here to lurk, I appreciate that. But even with that, when I roll 3 minutes of ads, I get like 10 to 15 cents off that. So it's like ads are not the monetary thing here. You know, how I got paid over the over the last year to the two my two payouts has been strictly from subs. That's what I've been getting. So I appreciate that. But just understand, I'm not rolling ads because of money. I'm rolling ads because I want you guys to have the longest amount of time to watch without ads. So just understand that's why I do 3 minutes. Her head went under my shirt. Well, she's trying to keep warm. She's trying to incubate. And just scroll pictures for hours is addictive. Oh no, another addictive app I'm gonna get it to. You guys got me into Instagram. You know what? Like for years, people have been trying to get me into that, sending me shit. Or like, oh, did you check out this Insta? Blah blah blah, or these things, and I'm just like, nah, it's not my platform. It's not something I'm used to. And then of all things, because of streaming, because people started sending me reels, you guys got me into Instagram. That was a bad idea. Now whenever I'm just doom scrolling at work, like I'll send you like 10 reels in like 15 minutes. And a pirate BG3. Well, good luck. Good luck if you're able to. I don't know exactly how Larian deals with that, but you do what you need to do. It is a pricey game. I will say that it is well worth it. I'm starting to play a little bit of co-op with Aaliyah. I am willing to play with other people in co-op campaigns, but understand I also have to break up my time, and now I've segmented some time for that. So, you know, just understand that whatchamacallit. If we do, I gotta break up my time. But it's a good game. Well worth it. Please do. Check it out. It won Game of the Year for a reason. Not this year. Not this year. I think it was last year or the year before. Something like that. I don't know. I'm old. I don't need anything high speed. Maybe just better than Raspberry Pi should do for my house. Yeah, I mean, if you can run things on like a low or a very simple OS, I mean, why not, right? Like at some point, I've told y'all too, we're gonna be making the switch from I'm on Windows 10. We're gonna be making the switch to Linux at some point. Not 100% sure when or what version, because like I haven't actually done much of the research myself. But I'm very adverse to Windows 11 and the way Windows has been handling their OS for the last couple ones. The last OS system I truly liked, which I'm kind of dating myself here, was Windows. What was it? Windows XP or Windows Vista? One of those two. I didn't even like Windows 7. I thought Windows 7 was kind of meh. It was mid. So it's like, you know, I prefer the old OS systems, and they just, you know, simply you couldn't update them anymore. So I know nowadays, like, there's things out there where you can have those systems and people do like community updates to them. But I'm just kind of tired of Windows myself. So, and Linux has come so far. There's so many different versions. So at some point, we're going to be making the switch. I don't know when yet, though. I haven't set to a 1 hour, but they run at the start too, which they shouldn't. Yeah, Wanty, that's exactly the same thing with me. Like, people have told me that when they come into stream, like, oh, why am I getting ads immediately? That's not me. I've taken that off. Like, that's not on my settings. So I don't know what's going on. And I kind of think, okay, I kind of think with the ads that if you were previously watching somebody else's stream, even if it was only for a minute or two or whatever, and then you come into this stream, like Twitch's backroom algorithm, whatever it is, like does a little number crunching, and they're like, hey, you were watching in total the time, not on this stream, but in somebody else's, just like in total time you were watching. And then they figure that out and they roll ads based on how long you've been watching anyways. That's what I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be completely wrong. But that's what I kind of think is going on. Excuse me. The server for now would probably be a laptop in a corner with Ethernet running out. A little 3 terabyte hard drive, HDD connected occasionally for big uploads. All important stuff will go into the 3 terabyte internal laptop HDD. 2 copies plus my main PC's hard drives. Yeah, that's plenty. That, I mean, honestly, dude, redundancy is best. If like there's super important things you want to keep, whether it's like files, pictures, videos, whatever. Redundancy is the most important thing. Having multiple spaces, because hard drives fail, and that includes SSD. Don't think that SSD or even M2, the new M2 drives or whatever, are 100%. They degrade. Things happen, issues happen. So it's like redundancy for the important things is probably what's the most important. I still use some cloud storage and whatnot, but oh wow, what happened this time? Hey, guess what, guys? We just got banned on TikTok. Wow, it's been like 8 months since I've been banned on TikTok. Wow, guys, for what this time? For what? I don't know. We'll restart the TikTok stream in a little bit. Weird though. It's been like 8 months since I got banned. Somebody must have come into chat and got pissy about whatever was going on. Because that's what happened. That's what happened last time. The reason I kept getting my account suspended was that somebody or whoever was coming into my chat and they were mass reporting me. And I actually had to send an email to TikTok and explain, like, hey, look, what the hell's going on? So that's probably what just happened, which is fine. I'll give them a minute or two. We'll restart the TikTok stream, but I'll give a minute or two for whatever trolls to leave. It says suspended, but if I restart the stream, we're gonna be fine. Um, Steam rip. Ah, okay, okay. Like I said, I don't know much about that, but you know, legality, I can't condone it, but you do you. You know, just make sure you wear your best bandana when you do so. Doesn't BG3 have a de novo, so it doesn't run norm run? I don't know about that actually. I actually don't know if you guys are going to be talking to me about software and internals of like games and stuff like that. Chances are I'm not going to know what you're talking about. I don't actually know what you mean by de novo or doesn't norm run, but I do know it works pretty damn well on PC and it's been working pretty well on Mac. So that's what I do know. Maybe they moved it. I don't know. Yeah, no clue, dude. I have 11 and 10-year-old Macs. I know I got them on Linux soon. I'm just scared, boss. Yeah, yeah. If they're that old, dude, like, I don't know what to tell you there, man. Ecto, I'm sorry, but if you have like a decade-old Mac, I don't know how you're gonna go about that. Like Linux, of course, but like, how far can you actually go? What kind of system updates can you actually get? No clue. I wish the best for you. I mean, I hate the fact that our society is like so impactful when it comes to e-waste, and every time there's new updates when it comes around, something gets outdated, more e-waste gets created. So the longer you can keep your devices, Frankenstein them, you know, like as you guys have seen from my setup, I fucking throw everything together, and if it doesn't work, I will literally duct tape things together and like saw pieces off of my PC to make it fit, you know what I mean? So trying to reduce e-waste, trying to make the most of it. Plus I don't feel like spending $1,000 on a brand new fucking PC. So yeah, see if Puppy Linux or MX Linux is better for performance on makeshift file server. Let me know how it goes, because I might need your help with that, Jessup. Like, when we actually do make the switch, I know you know quite a bit about it. I might need your assistance with that. Let me know how that goes. Banned, uh-oh. Yeah, well, I'm not banned per se. So when I say banned, what I actually mean is I get suspended, so for whatever reason. So it's either they restrict my viewership, so it's only people who actually follow me can actually watch me and they don't get the notification. In this instance, I don't know what is going on. It's saying that Stream Elements has been suspended. I didn't update anything. I didn't get no new updates from Stream Elements. I multi-stream through Stream Elements and I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But like I said, I'll restart the TikTok stream in a few minutes. I figure it's probably the same issue that's happened to me before. So, you know, we're still going to chit chat, but closer to when we are actually going to start gaming or doing something, I'll restart it because I do have some people that come by on there. 16 days remaining. Show us the SS in the server. The what? I don't know what you're talking about with that. Gotta run out, but I'll be back in an hour. So yeah, no problem, Monty. Sorry, I'm a little behind in chat, but you go do what you need to. Thank you for coming by there, buddy. Very good to see you. Thank you. I can't believe I met Wanty through Reddit. One of my first people I've ever met through Reddit. Now he comes into my streams regularly. I appreciate that. I gotta check out his streams more. Wanty also streams, by the way, guys. So if you're not following Wanty, go give him a follow. Go check him out. With all the shit I've talked about and how deep discussion we've only had some non-TikTok friendly stuff. Only now? Yeah, I know exactly right. Like we've talked like we've talked some mad shit on this channel before. We've talked some real talk before, serious issues. We've talked about some absolutely goofy NSFW stuff. We've talked about things that maybe skirt the legality of different things a little bit sometimes. And it's like, oh, now while I'm just chatting about OS systems and stuff like that, now you're gonna suspend me? Okay, TikTok. You know what? Maybe the problem is I'm not being extreme enough. I know TikTok likes its extreme content, let's say. So maybe I'm just not pushing the boundaries far enough. I'm too mild for TikTok. Let me talk about sexual related content. Dragonussy, for example. We love Dragonussy here. Uh, he probably knows that it just needs context. Yeah. Oh, screenshot. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I didn't get what you meant there, Hale. Sorry. I didn't. I know what you mean. Screenshot. Now I just didn't get the context behind it. But show us a screenshot of the server. Screenshot of my server? Do you want to see your chickens on stream? Is that what you're talking about? I can show you your chickens on stream. Let me throw the chickens up on stream. 1 second. Do I even have Discord up right now? I don't have Discord up right now. Why do I not have Discord? What? Oh, I do. That's my bad. No, the screenshot of suspension. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, we can do that. Got ads, by the way. Here, let me do this. I'm going to throw us into display capture. Ta-da! Now you can see that I'm also windowed. But look at this bullshit, guys. Look at this. So, for whatever reason, stream elements access suspended. I don't know. Up ads. Well, you know, maybe I'll continue chit-chatting in just a second here. Hold on. See, now this is what I expect. Half hour in, this is what I expect. Is for ads to come out after a half hour. It was weird that, oh, you're back? Okay, wait. What the fuck just happened? Why did my editing software open up? No, I'm not editing a video right now. What are you doing? My computer's bugging. Anyways. Not for me. Now back? Okay, well, you're all back. Great. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's that stream elements, access suspended. Access going live and stream elements was suspended. Repeated violations of our community guidelines. What community guidelines? It's not gonna tell me. Like, okay, let me pull this off to the side just in case it does tell me. Whoop, y'all can see this. Whoops. Still in display capture. Inorganic gift. What? Yeah, okay, so it was saying the same thing that it said last time. Inorganic gift soliciting. Like, I'm begging for shit here. But I don't know. I guess because I said sub earlier when I was talking about, you know, thank you for the subs. Like, that's what I did, but I don't know. Oh, Aaliyah, you ended up with the long ads. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for coming back through YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, bro. It's good to see you there, homie. Thank you for the head pats. You gotta check out my message there, dude. I sent you a Discord message earlier. We have treats for the mods this month. You gotta check that out later. But thank you for coming by. I hope you can stick around, but if not, I get it. I know you're busy. But thank you for being here. Continuing your stream streak as well. You and Hale both are on like 25, 26 days. Thank you so much. And I was also just showing chat that for whatever reason I'm suspended on TikTok right now. So I don't know. You know what? While we're just chit-chatting anyways, let's see if I can let me see if I can get it going again. Whoops, wrong PC. I forgot. I don't stream off of Bessie anymore. I stream off of Bertha. Let me see if I can get Bertha to get TikTok. Start streaming. Okay. Now let's check. It's back. What did I say? Huh? What did I say? All I needed to do was restart it. Not a worry. To be honest with you, it's probably going to happen again. I just fully expect that sometime in the next little while, it's going to kick out again. But hey, at least it's up right now. So whatever. It's nothing new. It was nice that we had like the last, I don't know, like, well, it hasn't been that long, like 4 months, I would say, with no interruptions on that one. But I'm also kind of not surprised that it's still happening. It's a bit finicky sometimes, I will say that. I've talked a lot of shit about it, but like it's just finicky. It's the way the platform works. So, but hey, it's back up. Hi everybody. I don't think there's anybody there, but like I said, I do get some people that come say hi through there, so I like to keep it up. Some people prefer that platform. The only platform we haven't been back in yet is Kick so far. I haven't gone back to Kick just because it's a lot of bots, and I haven't found an appropriate bot itself to deal with all those bots. Like, I want something similar to like SiriBot. I might need to figure out finally how to get StreamerBot or Mix It Up Bot to work, to handle a lot of that stuff in the chat there, and then we can go back to it. Whatever. I might as well continue with it. I already have an account there, but that's not tonight, and that's probably not going to be this weekend. Although, admittingly, I do have to figure out StreamerBot, and I do have to figure out Mix It Up Bot. They can basically do the same thing. StreamerBot is better in some regards. Mix It Up Bot's better in some regards. So I don't know. I got to figure out how to get that working. Small changes there, folks. Small changes. Baby steps. Baby steps. But we do get things going, as you know. We have come a long way since beginning. So small changes over time. We'll figure it out, guys. But yeah, I hope everybody's back from ads. My Twitch chat's going fucking crazy right now. What is going on? Well, I can see you in multi-chat. If I'm missing messages or if something's going on with stream, somebody please tell me. But as far as I can tell, everything's going well. But my Twitch chat on Bessie is being weird. So I have multi-chat open though, so we should be fine. Yeah. As you guys can see. Okay, well, good to know it's still working. Thank you. Yes, all good, I think. Yeah, it just looks weird, and I think it's something to do, because I do actually run a VPN and all that kind of stuff for privacy and protection and all those things. And I think it conflicts with OBS, because I use OBS doc to be able to read Twitch chat. And like I'll just show you guys. Why not? Ta-da! Okay, so you see this is constantly happening, which it says, welcome to the chat room, which occasionally causes me to miss messages. So that's why I have to have both multi-chat up and Twitch chat up, because Twitch chat bugs out like this now, but multi-chat doesn't. Multi-chat's just chilling, doing its thing. Oh yeah, by the way, say hi to yourselves, chat. Hi, you're on stream. Oh yeah, this is the reason why I have both pulled up. And I could just pull up Twitch chat itself on a browser, but the problem with oh wow, look, we had somebody get banned live on stream. You watched a bot get banned. You watched SiriBot do its thing. Bad bot. Get out of here. Go find someone else. Good job, SiriBot. All right. Do you want to know what one of my favorite things is? Yes, please tell me. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all back where you belong, though. Let me put y'all back. All right. Raphael. Hi, me. Yes. Popular choices include FaucetBot, StreamerBot, and Botrix. For chat moderation, while SX Live excels at Discord notifications and platforms like AlgoChat.io, offering AI features, these bot magic man, timer moderator, kick API limitation, making tunes like StreamerBot powerful for automation. That's what I was talking about, is that I do have StreamerBot. Thank you, by the way, bros. I'll come back to this later on, to check out some of those other ones that you recommended. But like I said, what was I saying? Like I said, I have StreamerBot, and that my ultimate plan is to get StreamerBot running basically everything. whether it's for redeems, whether it's like features or other new things to add to it. I want StreamerBot to like run it all because it's locally hosted. So ideally, that's the way it's gonna work. But I need some time to figure it out. I tried to set it up earlier in, I think it was a week ago or whatever. And what boo AI summary? I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know I talk a lot of shit about AI, but I actually do use AI summaries myself a lot. I know, unpopular opinion, but I too use AI summaries. Not ChatGPT, but I do appreciate Google's AI summary sometimes. But yeah, no, I do have StreamerBot, and I will be setting that up. But it's gonna take me a little time because, like I said, I think it was last weekend, I was trying to get you guys to like. The idea is that like when you type in GIF, like GIF slash cat or whatever, it'll play a little GIF on screen, and like I choose the GIFs and like stuff like that, but at least then you guys can have a little bit more interaction on stream. And there's other things I want to do to make it a little better. Like I know other streamers have some cool things where it's like, oh, when somebody comes in and they get a shout out per se, somebody gets shouted out, then it shows like a little clip, one of their featured clips when they get shouted out on screen. So you know, like at some point I want to get that going because I think that's like nice interaction. So fuck you, bugger, fuck you, baby. Yes, I know those bots. I know you guys literally watched it live on stream. A bot getting banned. Siri bot's doing its work. So yes, I know your stance on AI, and I don't blame you. And god damn it, I do agree, but I do also use Google AI summary. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's I know unpopular opinion, but I do use it too. Sorry, I gotta go. Hopefully back later. Yeah, no problem there, bros. Thank you for coming in. Check Discord, bros. Check Discord. I did send you a message. Get back to me when you can. But thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for continuing your stream streak. I think you're at like 25 now, right? So thank you so much there, buddy. Good to see you. Um, uh, bu- 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 and you never did tell me, Hale. Do you want to know what one of my favorite things is? Tell me. Tell me. I don't see it in chat. I don't think you did tell me. I dislike generative AI, but sometimes check the Google AI summaries. That's basically it too. It's like, I'm not going to put AI artwork or anything like that on my stream. It's not something I'm into. If other people use it, I can't stop you from using it. That's your prerogative. I don't approve of it either, but at least when it comes to like things like the Google AI summary, yeah, I use it too. Doesn't mean I follow it 100%, and nobody should be using those 100% because most of the time it's wrong. It's just giving you the answer you think you want to hear. So always do a little bit more research, dig a little bit deeper, but sometimes for a quick easy answer, it's there. Just understand it's not always going to be accurate. Most of the time it's not accurate because we've run into that plenty of times where I'm like, oh yeah, it said yes, it says this can do this. And, well, it turns out it can't. So I have a neurotoxic plant that produces an even more neurotoxic berries. The things I can do if I know how to do it right. You be careful with those. I know you Aussies are crazy. Every plant wants to kill you, and every animal does too. So y'all be crazy out there. Don't make me reconsider moving there in the future. But I shouldn't say nothing. So, we don't have not everything here wants to kill us, but our weather certainly does. My region, thankfully not my own little neighborhood, but we a city pretty close by. I think I was telling you guys in the Discord chat the other day that we were having a ton of rain, and it was really bad. It was downpouring, and like entire sections of certain cities got flooded out. Like it's pretty bad here, dude. And so if it's not the rain, it's the snow. Our weather tries to constantly kill us. If I ever had those AI cars or food delivery from I have a lot of fun doing so many things to decorate those bots. Yeah, you know what? Like, I don't know about that, man. Like, I already have trouble with the way companies handle paying their delivery drivers and other things like that. And the fact that they're even taking those away in favor of like AI stuff. And like I've seen so many videos of like these bots just failing to do the most basic things. So it's like I wouldn't trust them with my package whatsoever. And you know, like automation and robotics are gonna be a thing regardless of whether we push back on it. I just wish, you know, people would do it. I shouldn't say people. I just wish companies would do it more ethically. But trying to expect a multi-million billion dollar company to be ethical is. I'll go down a rabbit hole if I keep talking about it. But you know exactly what I mean. It's just sad some days. Taste the copper and harvest. Yeah, that'd probably be a good haul. You know what? Like, not even the copper. There's probably plenty of electronics in those bitches that are worth more. Can you imagine the processors that's going to take in that? Ooh, Bessie could use a new. Well, actually, Bertha could use a new processor. Even if it's slow, like my humans and human services. Yeah, exactly. It keeps people employed. It's part of the economy, dude. Um, and you know what? The only thing is like again, I wish companies were more ethical, but you know, I'm also a pragmatist, and I understand that it's not going to happen without change. People actually have to want it, and they have to push their members of parliament and their governors and their senators and all that other kind of stuff. And you know, I do see some changes happening in the world. It takes a long time. I do see some changes happening slowly over time in certain countries, and I'm hoping that they become more of a global thing when it comes to that. But we're still not there yet. But I've also talked about it on stream too, where I do actually genuinely believe we're kind of in a transition period from our post-industrial, uh, pre-digital age. Now we're smack dab in the after the beginning of it, the digital age, and now we're still figuring things out as a race, as a species. So I think it's still going to be a little time before humans figure their shit out, before we get our shit together. At least with this, on this front. But yeah, I think we're all gonna be dust. We're all gonna be bones and dust by that point. And hopefully the future generations will have a better time with it. Hopefully, I don't know. And it can get a little dystopian, but I hope they have a better time. I still think like 2010 was peak internet. You know, it was still fresh enough where it's like we didn't have all this weird. I mean, of course, the internet's always been weird, but we didn't have all these algorithms and other things just constraining us, you know what I mean? But it was also old enough where it's like we weren't on dial up per se anymore. We had actual internet, fiber cables. You know, 2010 up until, 2015, peak internet. Anything post or prior was a little meh. Okay. I think I've yapped enough. We have 45 minutes before pre-rolls are done. I think everybody who came to chat has come to chat and has left because everybody's busy. I get it. It's a Friday. Well, it's a Friday night for me. It's a Saturday morning or afternoon for some of y'all. But I think we're gonna get into some gaming. We might be trying. We only have two more segments. We're on chapter 6, and we have two segments, 1 and 2. If we can beat this game, that'd be absolutely wonderful. Just so y'all know, I think what the plan is that once we're done this, I was gonna hop into Resident Evil 6, but J-Boy, our own J-Boy, who hasn't come by tonight, but will probably be by later, actually bought me Revelations. It was super nice of them. Resident Evil Revelations, and they asked me if I would play it on stream. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that is what we're gonna do. After 5, we'll play Revelations. If we beat this tonight, I kind of don't want to start Revelations without J-Boy being present. So I think we're going to wait until he gets here. If he doesn't come by tonight, I'll message him later tonight and be like, hey, I'm done this game. We can play whenever you get here. Because they wanted to see me play it on stream. They were kind enough to purchase it for me. So, but sometime this weekend we'll be starting that. If that's the case, then we might do something else tonight. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out from there. Imagine running a server, internal computers, one of AI delivery bots, cars, if it's doing all the process local that hasty GPU and CPU power. Probably just need to crack the software, right? I know that's the thing. It's like they got these AI bots and stuff like that running around, and it's like that's a lot of CPU power processing just sitting there in that little container. I wonder if they have a GPU in that thing too. I could upgrade from my 1070. Meeting James, so I missed your response to Neurotalks, but I'll be back in a few. Tell me then. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All I said was be careful. Don't be including that with dinner. Go eat your dinner. No neurotoxic plants. But okay, guys, I think we're gonna get into some gaming here. I'm feeling the itch to hold my controller and break it. So let me fire this up. I'm gonna switch us back to game capture. So I don't want to dox myself, just in case. Okay. Da-da-da-da. What? Do I really? I don't need to set this bitch up. What are you talking about? I've set this up before. Yes, 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 yes. Well, if it succeeded, then fucking act like it. Oh, that's why I'm using the broken one. Whoops, my bad, guys. Which controller was my good one? Was it the black one? It might be the black one. Any chat, do any of you remember what controller I was using last time? It's dead. What? Okay, so my camo one is fucked up. My blue one is broken. I think it was... I just turned on my PlayStation. It's not what I meant to do. My new aircon's been nice, just weird. My bed randomly feeling wet because temperature our brain can detect wet, though it's still weird. Yeah, I know, air conditioning can be a little odd sometimes. Sorry, y'all hear my PlayStation in the background. Let me turn that shit off. No, PlayStation, I don't need you on. Thank you for your service. Go to sleep. Alright, I guess I have to repair my controller. Give me a sec. I wish I had aircon here. I do technically have like a little, one of those little portable air conditioners, but it's also kind of crap. So it's like, eh. We were lucky this year during the summer. It actually wasn't like super hot or anything. It got pretty warm, but wasn't really warm enough to the point where, you know, I was worried about it or I needed to set it up. So I was very grateful for that. Because I remember it was like 2 or 3 summers ago, it got super hot here and we had to run that shit like 24/7. Oh my god, that was so, like, I'm sitting here in my shorts, no shirt, I'm like melting. And like, thankfully I wasn't streaming at the time, so it's like, you know, I wasn't melting on stream, but ugh, god, that was a rough summer, dude. Are we good? Oh, we are good. Even though my room is cold, my floor is warm, feels nice. Probably because the empty space under my house, that's the garage. Oh yeah, then that's definitely it. Yeah, no, the hot air rises, right? So the heat from the garage or that area is keeping your place nice and toasty. Which is good, which is good. Okay, does anybody remember what I'm doing? It's been a week. I don't actually remember what I was doing here. Well, I guess, do I have money? I have no money. Do I have treasures? Not really, but I'll sell them anyway. Do I even have the shotgun? I do have the shotgun. A little bit of inventory management. Magnum. I have a Magnum. Okay, she has the rifle. I have the machine gun, so I should get the machine gun bullets. She can keep that. Can I upgrade her rifle anymore? No. Okay, I think that's about it. I don't actually remember what we're doing, guys, so I guess we'll figure it out. And I'm probably gonna die again. I did not reset the death counter because we have not played a new game. Oh my god, this is going on to the 8th stream, guys. We've been playing this for 8 streams. Let's try to finish this tonight, shall we? I need to tape my windows, seal the air cons, the air duct print properly. Yeah, dude, you should probably do that soon. Like, don't wait around because that's how like mold and shit grows. You don't want mold in your house, trust me. Alright, let's get going, guys. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, Is this controller fucked up? Oh, thank you. So why? Okay, so my controller was acting perfectly prior, but now you can see there's tons of stick drift. Is this even the right controller? I don't think this is the right controller. I think this is one of the fucked up ones. Hold on, guys. No, that's old reliable. It's broken. This is not the right... What controller was I fucking using? Oh no. Okay, I might have to go and dig out my other controllers because I think one of my goblins might have taken it to use for the TV. No, I'm having stick drift. So like last week, I found a controller and I was so amazed after I got so fed up with, because I have my blue controller that I broke. I have my camo controller with the sticky button. And I was like, okay, we're gonna use one of my other fucked up controllers. And then it turns out the other fucked up controller worked perfectly. It had no issues. It had a sticky share button, but that was it. And like, I don't need the share button, so. But this one is giving me some issues with like stick drift right now. So on the right analog stick. So I don't know. We might. You know what? Let me give me a sec, guys. I apologize. Let me see if one of my goblins used it for the TV because I think they might have taken it, hooked it back up to the PlayStation. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see if I can find it. I have the red one, but I don't know if the red one's messed up. Was I using? My avatar was collating itself again. My apologies, chat. My avatar knows self-love a little bit too much. Okay, let's take this off. Da-da. Okay, that's off. Let's try the red one. I don't know if this is the right one. Anyways, gotta say I'm happy I finally cleaned my room. It's been like a few months of depression rubbish accumulated. Yeah, I get that, dude. And congratulations. I know that's honestly that's one of the hardest parts about having like legitimately having depression though. It's like trying to deal with all that mess because it just starts piling up. And at some point, like especially when you actually have issues with it, it's so hard to wanna it's so hard to motivate yourself to actually get back into like having a clean environment and everything. But well done, dude. Well done. Legitimately. My house is not the cleanest right now. I was kind of lazy today. I also did get distracted playing Baldur's Gate earlier. I do intend to clean up, but it's not the worst. It's alright. I probably will clean up tomorrow because I do have to go do some things, be an adult, you know, go do laundry and all that other fun stuff. So I'll probably get that done tomorrow, including cleaning up the house, gotta vacuum, sweep, mop, finish the dishes, take out some recyclables. Hold on, I'll read your chat in just a minute here. Have Bluetooth options open. Come on, work. I think it was the red controller. I do think this is the controller that worked. Oh my god, I hooked up to the PlayStation again. Okay, I'll need to turn that off again. Let me read your chat though. Like all along the side of the bed, I had like an ocean of rubbish. Yeah, no, I get that, dude. I mean, sometimes I can literally get like that, and you know, thankfully, I don't take much into my bedroom to begin with. Like, it's just a sleep area for me. But when I used to like have everything, like say when I had my studio apartment, this was a long time ago. When I had a studio apartment, like yeah, fucking shit would just pile up because I was at a rough point in my life too at that time. Okay, let me try this again one more time. Sorry, guys. Come on, turn off. So it's share and the middle button. Share. Middle button. I think this is the controller that works though. Why I think that is because it has the sticky share button. Sorry, I'll be soon. Yeah, no worries, Aaliyah. Thank you for coming in, by the way. If I don't see you, have yourself a good night. I'll be here for plenty of time. Another 4 hours or so. So have yourself a good night. I'll talk with you tomorrow if I don't see you again, though. Yeah, one of these has to work. No. Oh, oh, oh. Aha. All right, I think we're back in business, guys. Well, what? Why must every controller be busted? Okay, so what? Which one was it? Which controller was my good controller? What the fuck was that?
Come on, come on.
What is that? Was I taunting? Can you taunt in this game? Oh, I never knew that. Me trying to fuck around with my controller. Look, you can taunt, guys.
Come on.
I didn't fucking know that. What else don't I know?
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Okay, yeah, come on, come on. But can can I say anything else? Yeah.
Come on, come on.
So you click L3 and R3 together.
Come on, come on.
Oh, and he does it in a different tone.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
Come on, come on.
what?
Come on, come on.
Wow, I learn something new every day. That's cool. Okay, okay. Well, shit. Well, now you know. If you didn't know before, now you do. I never knew that. I was literally just fucking around with the sticks trying to fix this stick drift. Okay, cool. Cool. How many RE5 players never actually seen that? Seems you kind of filled the streamer void for me and Aaliyah left by chore becoming inactive. Yeah, well, I'm glad to do so. I'm glad you both enjoy stream. And honestly, thank you for bringing Aaliyah by the way. We hit it off really well. She's been a great friend since she came by. Like I said, we were playing Baldur's Gate earlier together, so super nice to have her here. Thank you for fucking, bring her in. I'm glad to have her. Hopefully, I know you messaged a couple other people to come check it out. Hopefully they show up too. Always willing to grow the community some more, and you bring in good people, so. That was another reason why I said treats for mods. You've been a big help here, dude. Been a big help bringing people by, helping me with the artwork and other things like that, and like helping actually moderate the Discord and moderate the chat here. So I appreciate you, dude. So thank you so much. And I'll be much happier and much more, at peace once I can actually get you your treat. So hopefully in the next day or two here. I did check. I did check literally before stream to see if I could send it to you, but it still wasn't working at that time. You know the reason why, but it's only going to be a day or two until it releases, so it'll be all good. Glad I was able to get that to Hale. Hopefully, Bros gets back to me soon. It's the only one that I haven't been able to yet. Okay, well I want this gun, but where am I gonna stick all this other stuff? Decisions, guys. What am I gonna do here? Exchange.
Give me a grenade.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna drop this. Then now I can grab this. Alright, there we go. We're back? Yeah, welcome back, our help. Didn't miss much. We literally just started. I had to fix some, find the controller that actually worked. But we did find it, and we discovered something new. Look at this. You can taunt. Did not know.
Come on, come on.
You can taunt in this game. I figured that out by messing with my controller sticks. So that's all you missed. Yeah, Mrs. Short, Zeke, and Space Dust. Well, hopefully they come in. I hope it'd be cool to see y'all back together again. The crew. The neurotoxic plant with your berries and your opinion on it. Wild. Everything in your country wants to kill you, and I was saying that everything in my country, the weather, at least, the weather wants to kill us here. But not every animal and plant. Just be careful what you're doing with that, seriously, like that's fucking wild. Thank you for the Ada. I don't know why it was so quiet. I don't know why it was so quiet for me, but thank you for that. Welcome back there, Wanty. Good to see you. We are actually into some gaming now. Got back into some gaming at the moment.
What's this?
You know, yeah, like their long streams and yats with Chorf. Well, that's super cool. I hope Chorf starts streaming again. I don't know the circumstances behind it, but you know, sometimes people just need a break, right? So hopefully they get back into it. I mean, I've taken a break before too. What was it like when I got injured? And what was that? June or July? I took like a 2-month break, almost 2 months, and I almost didn't come back to it. And I think it was you, Jessup, who messaged me, and a couple other people were just like, "Hey, you know, what are you up to? Are you gonna come back?" Like, and that's how I ended up getting back into streaming. Because like I was honestly debating whether to continue or not, but I'm glad I did. And now look at it. Now look at it. We're a year and some into it. So thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, Miguel. Yeah, I remember that. He was talking about going to a resort. That's fine. Oh yeah, Hale, look at this. These plants are also neurotoxic plants. And look what they do to people. You be careful with those plants, girl. They get crazy. Seriously. Be careful. You never know. You might turn into a zombie. Alright.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We can actually use this. Alright now.
Give me an herb.
Use this.
Give me some herb. Oops.
Thanks, partner.
Now, we can pick this up. Yeah. I can paralyze people. Yeah, exactly. You be careful. And you be careful what you say in chat. I don't want my streams to be used in some, you know, Aussie equivalent of an FBI courthouse situation. Oh, we have some baddies here. Hold on. I almost walked into this situation the wrong way. We have some baddies. What? Let's do the peak. Oh yeah, I gotta run around there, and this is why I stopped streaming last, because then that dude up there kept shooting me. Okay. I need Shiva to go into attack mode. Hold on, let me take some coffee here. Leah and I called Space Toast Zeke, but his user is Space Toast. Okay, well, good to know. If we ever have a Space Toast come in, then it's good to know. I'm careful and wash my hands after. Obviously, I won't. Yes. I would hope not. But yes, please be careful with that kind of shit. Seriously. It's super dangerous. Just call him Zeke because him and Chorf are our old friends. Chorf Normstead is real name. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. Are these guys gonna attack me? Can I just... Oh, can I just walk away? Guys, look, they don't even see me. Oh. Cancel that. Never mind. I'll have to make little Christmas trees for me. Little Christmas trees from a neurotoxic plant. Oh, God. You be careful who you send those to. Alright. Alright, come on, Shiva. Put you into attack mode. Do your thing. Okay, guys, we're gonna take our time here, because I remember I was getting pretty fed up with this part, because we died multiple times here. We're just gonna take our time. Enemies one by one, because they also have guns. No, we're not in any rush here. We just started stream. Take our time. As long as Shiva doesn't get herself killed. Yeah, quit using up all her fucking healing items, girl. Ooh. Alright. As a man sends one. Don't send one my way. I don't even know if that would actually make it across our border. That's the thing. What I know, Australia has some pretty strict like flora and fauna laws when it comes to like invasive species and stuff, but so do we. I don't know if that would make it. Is that all of them? Oh, I still got the guy up top. I'd like him to be dead. No. What else do we got down here? Okay, she's already down there. She's waiting for me, so I guess that's it. By the way, Chorf isn't the dude's real name. And like, hey, we call him Chorf normally because I called him that longer than I knew his real name. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, Wiener's not my real name. I mean, of course it is. My first initial and my middle initial is IC, and my last name is Wiener. But no, I get it, dude. I totally get it. And whenever they do come in, I'm sure you'll be like, oh, hey, this is the dude I was talking about. And I'll call them whether they're by their preferred username or by whatever you call them, or whatever they want to call. Whatever they prefer to be called. Can you imagine if my name was actually Icy Wiener?
Come on.
Oh. Oh, I do have an herb. Ah, hello. Burn. Ooh, hype. Let's go. Sure. Oh, I should have waited to kill him first. Damn it. Ah, well. Yeah. Oh, wow. She's a damn good shot. She shot him through that fucking, shot him through the shield wall, or the window. Damn good shot. Hype the chroma, by the way, for putting me on the Shiva sniper train here. Damn good shot.
Good work. Go.
Roger.
It's all you, girl. Go do it. I believe in you. Get him. Go get him. I need to reload. And yes, so it is the red controller that was a good controller. We were having some stick drift issues, but since I messed around with it a little bit, we're good again. So we have a good working controller at the moment. I don't know how long it'll be good, but I will take it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Is she really gonna throw a grenade? Is this bitch really gonna throw a grenade? Goddamn. Good on her. Ooh, spicy. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, she came back to me. Good. I was like, I might have to call her back. I don't want her going to get herself killed here. She's damn good, but she's not a one-man army. Hello. Oh, she shot him midair. Did you guys see that? That was wild. Yeah, good shot, man. I really gotta upgrade that rifle. Next time we're at the inventory menu and I'm upgrading things, I'm gonna max that thing out, dude. She is so good at that. Ah, I keep going. Oh, this could be bad. We fought this guy before, and this could be bad. Alright. I will take that. So where is he? Right there. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up, dude. Oh, she is fucking him up. What if he doesn't even get a shot off? Well, okay, he got a shot off, but not on me. Are we really gonna be able to kill him this easily? No, why are you still standing there? Oh, okay, that was kind of dumb of her. Not gonna lie. It's kind of being a dumbass. Wow, look at that though. That was so fucking easy. Oh my god. Wow. Sniper Shiva is the GOAT, dude. Holy shit. That was... Wait, where are you going? Come back here. Absolute fucking GOAT. God damn. Okay, okay. Let's loot up here before she goes all crazy.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
I need ammo.
Take this.
She is running low on ammo though, so we will have to find her some more rifle ammo. Okay,
Come on.
Okay.
let's go. Yep,
Take it.
like that. Oh,
Come on.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
so where am I supposed to go here? I'm gonna investigate that. I don't want to touch that just yet. She can take that.
Roger.
That just jumps down. I'm a little worried we're not gonna have enough health or ammo for the final fight. We're not there yet, but we're probably, at this rate, we might actually beat this game tonight. But I'm a little worried about that final fight.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's it. Now we go through the door. Let's go. Hands are sweaty. Why? Ah, shit. Yeah, I see it. I am well aware of the rocket launcher there, Shiva.
Come on.
Everyone abandoned us. It's fine. I'm not worried about it, dude. People are busy. They got their lives. And I appreciate them just coming by. I'm hoping we get a raid in tonight, though. I did pop into a few people's chats over the week. It's always nice when they raid in. Appreciate it. But we'll see what happens. Again, people are busy. I don't blame them. Ooh. And I too get busy as well. So it's like usually I'll leave a lurk up on my PC. If I'm watching your stream and it's like, you know, I'm chit-chatting or whatever, I'll leave a lurk up after. But I get it. People are busy, dude. That's just part of streaming, man. And like you know as well. There were prior to you coming in, and even when you came in, whatchamacallit? I mean, there's gonna be streams that are slow. You know what I mean? And that's absolutely fine. It's literally part of streaming. It's not always, you know, 60 to 100 viewers and, you know, super fun stuff. Like it, yeah. There's times when it's just a few people or just chatting to yourself. I still enjoy it because I enjoy meeting new people. Yes, Hale, thank you for the lurking, by the way. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. Lurkers are the unsung heroes.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on, girlie. Get up here. Let's go. Yeah, check that dude I told you to raid. He's a chill dude. I did watch him for a little bit, but like when I raided out to Astral, I believe it was, right? I was super tired that night. So it's like, okay, well, you know what? I appreciate the recommendation and like I will check them out because they seem super chill. Whoops, I'm trying to reload, not shoot. But they seem super chill and yeah, I'm gonna check them out, so. But yeah, it was literally a raid and run. I left them on my phone for a little while. while I was getting ready for bed and stuff like that. But I was just too tired to sit around and chat. And like that's the reality of it too. It's like sometimes like I'll watch people, other streamers and stuff like that, because like I do watch streams. I am part of the community. But whatchamacallit, sometimes I'm just too tired to like sit there and type and text all night. You know what I mean? Like I get that feeling too. So I'll just watch you and whatever. If I see a funny moment, I'll pop in and chit chat or send some emotes or whatever. But you know, I too get tired. I get it. 15, 16, and 17th of December in the morning, I'm occupied by my server's anniversary. Right, you were hosting some community stuff. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. You know, maybe I'll pop by, come check it out in your server, because I know your server is growing pretty big now. And good luck to that. I hope it all goes well for you. Well, you guys enjoy that. You're doing a movie and some gaming too, right? For those days, I think that's what you were in the announcements said. Yeah, Astral. I think that was the one. Yeah. You can pop it. Yeah, I intend to. You know what? That's the thing. I am bad for Discord servers. Like I'm in my own server pretty actively, as you all know, but I'm bad for joining other people's servers. I'll join it, but I'm just I'm absent. So my apologies on that. I doubt they'll be active 5 hours from now, but maybe check out MX Darling in a raid. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If you're still around at that point, I understand if you're gonna need to go to bed, but send me a reminder at that point. MX Darling, okay. I don't mind taking recommendations, by the way. I really don't. Asking what a host Zootopia 2 as a movie and Minecraft and Roblox as a game. Nice. You know, I was actually genuinely interested in Zootopia 2. I actually liked the first one. I watched it with my kids a long time ago, and I actually like the movie. So I'm interested to see how 2 is. And Minecraft and Roblox. I don't know how I feel about Roblox, but like Minecraft is chill as shit. I have Minecraft. You know, I've had a few people that want me to play Minecraft. Maybe I'll come join. We'll have to see what time it's at though. Because like, what is that? 15th, 16th, 17th? Let me check out. Sorry if anybody's here to watch a cutscene, by the way. I'm totally chatting over the cutscene. 15, 16. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to join those ones, unfortunately. I will pop in probably for a bit just to say hi and stuff, but like, I'm working those days, unfortunately. Sorry. I'm probably gonna be asleep, to be honest with you, because like, this is my last week of night shift, and then I'm on day shift, so my apologies. Gotta sort out this 3-month Spotify pre-o. Microsoft's getting away by tomorrow. Yeah, sort that out. Fucking 3 months free, sweet. Oh, we actually did finish the chapter. Holy shit, guys. This is the last one. The next one is the last one. Holy shit, we're gonna finish this game tonight. Jesus Christ. Okay, but this is also a boss fight. And I kind of need the bathroom. So can y'all give me like 5 minutes? We're about to get into a boss fight. Last chapter. It's gonna be a while. I'm probably gonna die multiple times. I need the bathroom and I need to refill my drinks. I think I'm gonna crack out the potato juice as well here. I already have it pre-mixed and ready to go. So like, give me 5 minutes. It's not gonna be a long break. I'm not doing meter camp break because it's not officially break yet, but we'll extend break out a little bit longer just because of that. It'll be around 8:30 is to, yeah, no, I'm sorry, Hale. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make that time. But if I am up or around, then of course I'll pop into your server, come check it out, say hi. But I don't think I'll be around just because I have work those days, so that's my bad. But if I can, I will be. But otherwise, since we're kind of low on chat count, it's just you and Jess up there. Not. By the way, guys, I thank you for still sticking around. But give me 5 minutes here. Let me use the bathroom. We're about to finish this fucking game, and I'm a little scared with this boss fight. I remember what happened, so give me 5 minutes.
Ooh, let's fucking go! I guess it was 10, not 12. Let's fucking go! Oh. That was the hardest I've ever fought in that fight. Did you see? Did you see how he did that? Oh my god. That was ridiculous. What the fuck? Look at him now. Oh my god. Please come down so I can do it again. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Look, they're just floating there too now. Oh my god. That's gonna be a fucking clip later. Oh my.
Son of a...
So too far. I'm gonna knock out that poor goat again. Just like my first playthrough, that poor goat.
Damn!
Okay. What the bruh. Okay, I can do it. Fully crippled, let's go. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Wait, wait. Holy shit. Okay, does that cure some of this shit? I don't think it does. Run! Where'd my fucking dog go? Oh no. Excuse me, sirs, madams, sirs. Hey, you can deal with them. Have fun with that. Oh, I'm still alive. Holy shit. I got cola for a minute. Take a little cap break here. Hey, there you go. Oh, and the other one down here, that's Nuka. Hi, Nuka. This one's cola. They're both total lap cats. I need the bathroom, and since this is kind of a test stream anyways, we're going to take an extra break here. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll take y'all with me, so give me a minute.
Not you too.
Oh, it's Starvin' Marvin and Brad. Brad from RE1. Ah, okay. Okay, now that I've played RE1, 2, and now 3, I kind of get it. So Brad survived RE1, the mansion incident with Jill and with Chris.
Stay on the door.
And now RE2, Starvin' Marvin there
Come get some.
got bit by Brad because they knew each other. Continuity. I like. We're getting so. I got it. Yeah. Woo! I figured it out. I am big brain having person. Greatest. I am the greatest. Woo! Fuck. Motherfucker. Right now. Thank you for letting me take 5 there. I know what's coming up. I remember this boss fight. I remember dying so many fucking times to this thing. And that was even when, oh my god, I died so many times to this, even when I was playing co-op before. Oh, brother. Oh, we got ads in like a minute? Oh, man. Okay, I'll just chit-chat for a minute here. Chit-chat for a minute until the ads are done, and then we'll get into it. That's like, I'm legitimately scared for this next part, guys. Whew, this is the end. This is the end. We've been playing this game for 8 fucking streams, guys.
It's been 3 weeks we've been playing this game, and we are finally at the end of it. Oh god. And I'm not. Oh, Hydra. Oh my god. Please be kind to my bladder. Please be kind to my bladder, Hale. Okay. How many are you giving me? What are you giving me? Oh god. Oh god. No. Bad. No. Banned. Mods. Banner. How many is that? Want me to drink a liter and some of water? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna be pissing for like an hour later. God damn, okay. I have it. I have the orange mug that messes up my model's hand. I have it. Okay, just for you, Hale. Let's go. To be fair, no, you are completely correct. To be fair, I do need it. I did not drink enough water today. I've been just having coffee. I did eat earlier, so it's not like I'm, And you know what? Thankfully, guys, I know the last month has been rough for my sleep and stuff like that, but like the last week, I've been pretty good. Been sleeping at least 6 hours. Been eating. Well, my eating habits aren't exactly great, but I did eat today anyways, so we're good today. Yes, I have the bottle of my big 1.5 liter mug. That's what I'm using right now. Like I said, I came prepared. I did not nap today, but that's fine. I was having fun earlier, and I still have energy, so we're good. We do have ads. I am gonna drink this water over ad break. I do need the water. Whew. And I need to prepare for this fight. I gotta be hydrated for the fight. Let's go. I'm not gonna guzzle all at once, by the way, because that hurt my stomach last time. When I tried to guzzle, what was that, between you and bros, drinking 3 liters of water in like half an hour, that hurt my stomach when I guzzled it. So I'm gonna be taking it in small sips, but I will drink a liter of water. Just give me a second. It was just like, felt so bloated, water weight after that. I was like, oh, I don't feel good. It took me like 45 minutes on stream to feel normal again after that. I felt like I got water poisoning. Gambling ads? Really? Giving you gambling ads? Well, this is a mature stream, so I'm not surprised. I actually shouldn't be surprised. I'm actually surprised it's not giving you liquor ads at this point. You know, that would be some targeted advertising. What if I start getting advertisements for like the liquor brands I drink on stream? I've shown the bottles that I drink, and it's like that'd be some good targeted advertising. But gambling, come on. 25,000 points. You know what, Hale? I will come up with a new redeem for big point spenders. I'll figure out something soon. I need to figure out something, not just change the game, but like something a little bit more worthwhile. I'll have to figure that out. Because I know some of you guys are getting pretty high up there, like in the tens of thousands. Like you, Hale. I'm pretty sure Bros probably has like tens of thousands as well, because he's always lurking here, right? So, and like Jessup, I know you like to spend your money on the sound alerts and stuff like that, but like I'm sure you're probably getting up there, so I'm sure some of y'all have some high channel points. I gotta figure out some better redeems for like in the like say a 10,000 point redeem or something like that. Currently lurking while wrapping gifts. Well, thank you, Auntie. I appreciate it. I hope your gift wrapping goes well. I am trying to finish 1 liter of water per Hale's request. I'm about halfway. We're getting there. And then we're gonna get into the final boss fight of this game, guys. We're gonna finally beat this game tonight. Although, God knows how long it's gonna take me to actually beat this chapter. I remember the boss fight, and I remember failing at it so many times. It's gonna be a while. 7K points right now. Yeah, well, I know you actually do spend your money on your channel points on a lot of the sound alerts, though, which I appreciate, by the way. Thank you. I haven't gotten the 26th day, really? I hope it comes up. I hope they're not screwing you over. Like, do you have to type in something like stream streak, or like, I don't know, maybe reload your app? Reload your Twitch app, which whatever you're using. Maybe then I'll give it to you. I don't know what's going on with that. 40k points for 3-liter water being drank all at once. Oh no. My only issue with that is like I don't want a channel point redeem that makes me feel sick. You know what I mean? Like drinking lots of water like this, fine. I can take it in sips, whatever. But it's like something like that's gonna make me feel sick, and I don't want to feel sick on stream. Especially what if I do a drunk stream? Like I know I always have like potato juice anyways on stream, but what if I'm drunk and then it's like drink 3 liters of water and I'm like, oh my god, I'm drunk, I already don't feel good, and now I'm gonna drink this water? Like, I don't know about that. I will come up with something though. I will come up with a good redeem, and you will see it here soon. I'll try to come up with one this weekend. I don't know what to do. I should probably, you know what I should do is like I should come up with a redeem, something with my avatar. That's what I should do. Like I don't know, make me bald or fucking change my clothes or something like that. I think that's probably what, maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I look forward to this bot fight because I can't actually remember if I ever finished this game ever. I've finished this game twice. I know I've talked a lot of shit about it, but this game is actually really fun if you play it cooperative. It's been a struggle playing it solo, and there has been some pretty damn fun moments. So like again, I know like I think it was last stream, I might have offended Chroma a little bit. I appreciate that they came back and they've been giving me so many tips, but I know they love this game. And I know I've talked a lot of shit about it, but it is a fun game. Like, if you have somebody you can play co-op with, do it. It's a fun game to play co-op. If you're gonna do it solo, you know what? Use the trick that Chroma taught me. Is just give Shiva the old school rifle, level that up to the max, and dude, she's a one-man army. So it's like that made it so much easier after that. And for the love of God, don't forget the fire rounds before that boss fight. That other one, the slug fight or whatever. Ugh. That was my dumbass, and I had to restart the whole chapter. Okay, last shot, and then we're down to 1 liter. All right, cheers, Hale. Thank you. I needed the hydration, anyways. So thank you very much. 1 liter of water down, and now I am gonna start cracking out the potato juice. I did have one earlier, but that was like 3 hours ago. So we're cracking this out tonight. I don't know if I'll get drunk on stream. We'll see. Maybe. How about a chili jar handful? Would that be better? Maybe. I like spicy food. Maybe. I'll see if it gives it to me. Yeah. Try reloading your Twitch app to give you the stream streak. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird that it didn't give it to you already. And I played it in my teens with a friend, but not sure how far we got. Okay. Well, I beat this twice with my dad. You know, rest in peace, Daddy Wiener. But whatchamacallit? He got me into gaming super young, and like I think it's all in my bio. Like I was literally holding a controller before I could hold my head up. Like my dad was a gamer through and through. He got me into games, and me and him played so many games together, co-op, all the Halos, fucking most of the Resident Evils. Played a lot of games back on like the N64 and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, once again, rip Daddy Wiener, but yeah, he got me into gaming. And I wouldn't be doing this without him, so I thank him for that. Alright, got you on my NSFW phone. Perfect, let's go. Wiener on the NSFW phone. Alright, guys, let's do this. I do need to organize. Okay, I need the Magnum rounds. I'm gonna keep her with the mines because, you know, I don't know if this final boss, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't been here yet, but I don't know if the final boss is going to be affected much by the mines, but I'd like to have them anyways. I kind of want to, oh, well, you know, it's better that she has something. Okay, you know what? I'll just fully equip her anyways. I know it's probably not a good idea, but at the very least, like, if she's fully equipped, then we have a better chance of this. yeah, I guess that's it. I got lots of shotgun. I got some Magnum. I got a couple electronic shots and some of these. Okay. Do I have treasures to sell? Hold on. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna max out her rifle. There, her rifle is maxed out, so at least if she does land a shot, she's gonna be super hype with it. Can I max out anything on mine? Maybe I'll upgrade this. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get, guys. I think that's as good as it's gonna be. Phone's at 1 megabyte free. What the fuck? Space clean time? Yeah, you should probably clear out some space. I know, like I said at the other earlier in chat, I had to do the same thing, so. Whew. Okay, guys. Let's do this. If we find any loot, we're grabbing... Ooh, now that's a pile of bodies. If we find any loot, we're grabbing all the loot. We're gonna need it. Ooh, that's a... I made that too strong. Too strong. I think I have multiple devices? Yeah, no kidding, right?
What's going on?
I do technically have multiple devices, but only one that I use primarily. I got 1.8 gigs. Nice. That's that. You were cutting it close with that megabyte, though.
Your mission is at its end.
Ooh. Okay, guys. Here we go.
Its appearance, 6 billion cries of agony will burn a new balance.
Sorry, Wesker, but not on my watch.
Albert, you said we change this world together.
Together. You believed Wesker? Come on.
Wesker doesn't give a damn about anybody but himself.
No wonder she has a weird ass name like Excella.
Glimpse of my new world
Dumbass believe Wesker.
all make perfect sense.
Show yourself.
Unfortunately, it's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn. Sorry, Excella, but it appears Ouroboros has rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you.
Do you think Wesker fucks? Chat, do you guys think Wesker actually fucks? Or is he just like a 30-year-old virgin? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, he does have a son later on, doesn't he? Well, I guess he had to at least done it once. Ooh. Back at the spaghetti monsters. Let's go. Believe it or not, this is not the end. This is not the end. Oh, shit. I almost missed the quick time event. No! Ah! E! Ooh. This is why I like quick time events though. Because they keep you engaged. Jesus Christ. I almost missed them. Ooh.
Persistent son of a bitch.
Okay.
So now
Okay.
what? You think our weapons...
Wow, I survived that.
I don't know. We gotta get the hell out of here before it destroys this place.
Gooey. Oh! Shit. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind.
Take it.
Okay. It's tearing through the ship! We can't stay here!
Okay, so where do I go? Oh, Fine, we're still gonna take our time. I just gotta make sure to duck at the right times. Handgun or Magnum?
Come on!
Okay,
Take it!
Roger.
Just take our time. It can sink the ship without me. Whoop. Ooey gooey good. Okay. Like I said, we're still gonna take our time because I need all the loot I can find. Oh, that's what we need.
Come on!
Okay,
Come on!
Roger.
Oh, she can't grab it? Okay, we'll give that to me.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Swap. Hold on. Inventory management. Our favorite thing about this game.
Take it!
Roger.
So I need to exchange that for this. Do you think a facehugger's alien child depositor tube thing would be penis shaped or more tentacle shaped? Isn't it just like a mouth? I feel like it would be like, I mean, okay, this is going to be totally NSFW. Anybody who's listening to me on speaker may want to put me on mute for a sec. But you guys ever see those egg depositor things? Those adult egg depositor things? I think it would probably be more like a tentacle with a mouth. So, if you guys, if you know, you know. But like, there's egg depositor things. That is indeed a kink. That is a thing people like. So I think it'd be something like that. Yeah, the ovipositor. That's what I imagine it would be like. Although much more aggressive and, albeit not as pleasant. Although I'm not speaking from experience here. That is not my particular kink.
Come on!
Roger.
Okay, chat. We can take me off mute now. Okay, wait. Mute me again one more time. Egg depositing dildos. Yes, that is a thing. That is indeed an actual thing. It is actually quite popular in a lot of places. Although it's one of those things that not a lot of people talk about. But the amount of things for it, I am kind of surprised. But I don't know why I would be. You know, people are people.
God, look how big it's become.
Oh, I did not dodge. I was too busy thinking about the Avi depositor. Chat, you're distracting me. Those are electrified bodies. Yes, Hale, you corrupt Jess up there. You do what you need to. You corrupt him. You show him what we're talking about. You know. Maybe I don't have looked into that stuff so I know the terminology. Sure. Terminology. Hey man, this is a safe space here. But yeah, no, when I first heard of those things, I was like, this seems weird. And then I too looked it up for research purposes, and I was like, oh, okay, I get the appeal. Not my thing, but I get the appeal. Oh shit, they're alive behind us? I thought they were dead. Yeah, you too. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, run. Run, bitch, run. Ah, I need those flash grenades to kill this thing. Hold on. Yeah, I duck. Fuck, this thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay. Come over here, come on. I need to exchange. Oh my god, what am I gonna do here? No, run. Just run away from it. You know what? We're not even gonna fight this damn thing. We're just gonna run. Fuck this thing. Oh. Heard about half a feeling of fullness? Yeah. Basically, right? I mean, they got some crazy shit nowadays. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm sorry, I'm not reading this shit while I'm being chased by one of those things. Can't operate it. Okay, what can I operate though? Shit. I probably need to kill this fucking thing. God. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so... Because I can't get the fucking grenades off this woman here. Okay, we're gonna run all the way back, so I got as much time as I can to do some inventory management. That's what we're doing right now. I go all the way back as far as I can go. I'm gonna have to duck again, yeah. Hey, we're gonna run as far as I can run. All the way back. Give me as much time as I can. If in doubt, run. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I'm doing, because I need time to manage my inventory. I can only kill that big shell thing with flash grenades. She has flash grenades. I prepared for this, but I have too much shit in my inventory. Okay, we're right at the start. Go as far back as I can get. I need to drop some things. I don't want to drop my magnum ammo. Oh, I don't want to drop any of this. Okay, combine. Oh my god. Okay. Give that. Give me this. Give me this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. Okay, guys, we're good. We still gotta run all the way back, but at the very least, that thing's dead now. We're good, guys. I prepared for that. I figured we were gonna have one of those things come out of the woodworks, but I just didn't expect that I wouldn't have the grenades on me. That was my bad. We're good, guys. Oh my god, really? It's kind of like people like filling it with water and the same feeling. That's a new one for me. I mean, I don't know why I'd be surprised by that particular thing, but that is in fact a new one for me. I have not heard of that one. You learn something new every day. All right. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying, guys. Don't be reckless. I'm trying to read chat. We're talking NSFW things in chat. Sorry, Shiva.
You grab it.
But yeah, I will check out the NSFW chat later on a proper break. By the way, sorry to the Aussie audience that you lost, unless you verify, you lost access to the NSFW chat. That is not me, that is your government. Write your members of parliament. Please do.
Give me a grenade.
Alright.
Give me a grenade.
This one I'm gonna discard. I don't need 5 of these. Discard that. I'm gonna take this. I can heal. Aha. Okay. Equip my shotgun. We're good. Got a little bit of health. It's nice. Alright, we're good. We're probably gonna have to dodge again here. Okay, we're here. This is where we got stuck, but we have the key card now. Okay. Let's go. Oh wow, I didn't realize Discord I started doing those verification stuff. Just check that out. Yep, locked out. Yeah, Wanty, Albanese, your Aussie Prime Minister, rushed a bill through in like 9 days, I think it was, to do verification. And like, my personal thoughts on it, I've talked about it in the Discord, in the main chat, if you scroll up, but I don't agree with it. I'm not opposed to like some stuff being verified, but ultimately I don't think they did it the right way. This isn't really about protecting kids. It's about centralization and having the control over content moderation. but at the same time, it wasn't even implemented properly. And this is also just an excuse to stop tech companies from having actual accountability. Toxic algorithms, allowing extreme content, other things, and instead of forcing them to do something about it, this is just a band-aid on a severed arm, you know what I mean? So unfortunately, yeah, Aussies, at least for my channel, I'm like, the NSFW is locked out unless you verify. I'm not going to encourage you to verify because I actually don't think it's a good idea considering all the data leaks happening these days. Stay safe with your IDs, stay safe with your stuff. UK too. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. You're UK too. Well, yeah, the UK I think the UK did that first, but they implemented it a little bit differently. But yeah, like, I wouldn't recommend you guys do that. You guys do you. Ultimately, can't stop you. It's your government, your laws, your home. You do what you need to do. But personally, I wouldn't recommend it. And because my laws don't necessarily affect your laws, I would recommend getting a VPN or trying to find some kind of alternative to use anything that you need to. But this is not the way, guys. You want to protect children. You actually want to do something when it comes to like content moderation and stuff like that. This is not the way. Hold tech companies accountable. They make billions upon billions every year. They have the money and the resources to do it. They just don't want to because they don't want to spend the money. So hold them accountable. Write your members of parliament. Call them. Tell them what the fuck are you guys doing. I'm very lucky that it hasn't happened here in Canada yet. And fortunately, most of the time, those kind of bills have been shot down here. Hasn't gotten very far, but I'm not saying it can't happen in the future here either. So far, we've been very fortunate that people value their privacy and their freedom more than they value this false sense of security. But it's a thing happening around the world, guys. So just be wary. Take care of your personal information. Look at how many times we've had to change our passwords because Google got leaked. Discord got leaked. Insta got leaked. Look how many data leaks happen it's literally every month. Every month I hear about a new data leak from some major company. Millions. Google was billions of accounts got leaked. Like, can you imagine if that's your ID? Your personal ID with your full name, birthday, with your address, your picture? I don't trust that, guys. You guys be safe. Again, I'm very fortunate it hasn't happened here in Canada, but y'all be safe out there. Companies be wilding out, guys. Corporate greed is rampant. Hold your politicians accountable. Discord banished me from the channel. This fucker could have checked my Twitters, joined it, and it's linked straight to my profile. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, they're not actually implementing it correctly. Like, they could actually look at account ages and other things like that to verify people, but they're not. They're sweeping it out with AI that doesn't give a shit, that doesn't understand context whatsoever. So, I don't know, guys. Once again, like, all I can say is be safe. And I hope the best for everybody. Like, I really hope your data doesn't end up in one of those leaked documents or anything like that, because that would be horrible. And like, personally, just as a streamer, like, I started using it prior to all of this stuff with data and all that kind of stuff, but I personally use a VPN. I also use services like, you know, Incogni and shit like that to remove myself from data brokers. This is not a sponsored segment, but legitimately, I do all of that stuff because, you know, I think this kind of thing is bullshit and I don't want my own stuff out there either. So I would recommend it to you guys as well. VPN companies must be having their best years yet. Profits skyrocket. Yeah, we are about to see the rise in VPN prices. I have no doubt about that whatsoever. Like, we're gonna see VPNs go up. My monthly price, because I only pay month to month, is going to go up for it. When I get a little extra cash, I'm probably just gonna slap down a year subscription just to be able to have it before prices actually skyrocket here, because they're gonna skyrocket for the UK and Australia, but like, it hasn't happened here in Canada yet. I'm sure at some point it'll probably end up being the Conservative Party because they seem to be the ones pushing for it. They're gonna try to do that. So thankfully it's Liberal Party in power right now, and the Liberals have their own problems. Canadian politics, woof. but thankfully it hasn't gotten that point yet. But yeah, I wanna slap down a year subscription myself, but I don't have the cash for it yet. So month to month, it works for me right now. 29 gigabyte free on my lad's phone. Nice. You enjoy your 29 gigabytes free. I don't have enough memory on mine. I have enough to download lads now, but like I want to free up some more room. Remember the privacy, Molvad, Molvad, Molvad. Yes, Aussies, remember Molvad. Right.
Thing is huge. Do you really think we can kill it?
I don't actually know if we can kill it. Is there some gimmick to this fight? It probably is. Alright, shoot the big balls. Big floating balls. Whoop.
Over here! I found the satellite's targeting device.
Okay. Satellite targeting. We have flame rounds. I'll probably need to use those. Hold on, guys. I'll re-chat in just a second. Bridge key card. Oh. Yep.
It's all on you, Chris. I've got your back.
So what do I aim it at? Do I aim it at the weak spots? Open up then, dude. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I do, yes. Oh yeah, let me pause, I'm sorry guys, I'll re-chat, just give me a sec. Use face scan to verify Google too. I won't use my ID unless it's get more government things like a bank account. Yeah, I mean, even then, I would try to avoid using your ID. The face scanning thing is one thing. I mean, chances are you probably have pictures online. Very few people are completely off the grid, you know what I mean? And it takes work, takes effort to be completely off the grid. So it's like, chances are your pictures are out there. So having to face verify scan, that's one thing, but having your actual ID out there, I wouldn't trust that. Oh, hold on, sorry. There's actually something, my bathroom fan, I need to fix it. It's kind of fucked up. It's way too loud. I'll continue reading chat. Yet another thing in this house I need to repair. My bathroom fan. It goes fucking nuts from time to time. I had to repair that thing like 3 fucking times. We determined your group as team. Well, fuck you, like my oldest accounts, even though it's still... I know you have all the APIs checked, just but... Yeah, I know, right? That's so weird that you got placed into the teen group. Like, that's a weird one. My other social medias except Discord have been affected. That's the fact that I linked my Google and somehow I got... Yeah, and like, that's the other thing, too. Like, I know both of you. I know you personally, so I know you guys are fine anyways. But it's like, it has not been implemented properly because there's still actual teens and stuff getting through. And, whatchamacallit. Like, just go check out Twitter, go check out Reddit, all the amount of people that have gotten through that, even though they're not supposed to be. Like, it's not even implemented properly. Not that I'd really encourage it to be implemented properly either, because I mean, oh my god, because this is not the way, guys. You want to protect people? This is not the way. Thanks. Alright, I probably have to dodge here. Come on. Oh. Thanks. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Let's play. Cutscene. There's another 2 boss arenas you gotta fight. The same Defano, Deadly Bitch. Oh yeah, I remember. Do in fact remember. I'm just trying to remember what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, let me do a quick turn. I gotta get rid of these things before they kill me. Oh, I have the big one now. Okay, well I have to wait for it to charge up. There we go. Gotta put her on attack so she can loot her own stuff. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, never mind. False alarm. Oh, I have to go up onto the upper levels now. Okay. Upper level now. Yes, yes, yes. Man, I'm so low on health. Like, if I start dying up here, I'm worried she's not gonna come with me. Gotta be very careful. If it says dodge, I need to dodge. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's exactly what I was worried about. She gonna come up and save me? Please? Please, girl. Please, please. Fuck. This is what I was talking about. This is why I wanted to take a break early. I knew I was gonna die. Damn it. Alright, well, we're not doing too bad, though. I mean, we got through to the set, like, the third half. Oh. Wow, a bot got through? Siri bot, what are you doing? Mods, smack his nuts, please. Get rid of this dude. Wow, I can't believe a bot got through. Thank you, mods. Much appreciated. Damn, really? Siri bot, you didn't pick that up? Why? Okay, let me read this message. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Why did Siri bot not pick that up? I wonder if it's because it said, oh, I'm a streamer first. Weird. I don't know. Maybe that's why. I'm not going to ban those words because, like, I don't want actual streamers coming in here getting banned because we do have streamers coming here. It's a weird one, though. Why did SiriBot not pick it up? But thank you so much, by the way, mods. Appreciate it. Okay. I actually contacted each platform before the ban, tell them about my Google account being verified, another platform verified, and they replied about account being confirmed 18 plus, so that's how I did it. It was through customer support. You know what? That's actually a good way to do it. If you're going to verify and you're going to have to go through it, go through customer support itself. I think that's a much safer way to do it rather than going through the AI detection models. So that's actually a good piece of excuse me, burp. But that's actually a good piece of advice there, Hale. If you're stuck with the age verification, contact customer support. I think it'd be a much safer way and a much more human way to actually verify and stuff. So yeah, no, that's a great idea. It's like a big baby pulsating. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to read that all and get banned from TOS. But yes, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. But banish the bot. Very weird it got through though. Yeah, I know. That's super weird. Like that's why I had to read the message. I was like, what in this message allowed that bot to get through? That's a weird one. Because Siri bot's pretty damn good. And I think it's because the I'm a streamer part at the very beginning. So hopefully in the future, now that you've banished them to the Shadow Realm, Siri bot will be like, oh, this was a bad thing to let through. And it'll pick it up and do it itself. You can do that too, if you can. Yeah. Oh, somebody want to give me a death counter, by the way, too, since you're here. Do need one death counter. But yeah, like, if you're struggling with the age verification, maybe try what Hale suggested. Try going through customer support. Because, like, again, I think it's a much more human way of doing it. I think it's probably going to be safer. You can actually talk to a real person, and hopefully that's a little better. And then you won't have to do the whole ID thing, too. Because, like, again, I don't trust governments. I don't trust big tech. Like, you know, I just don't want your guys' personal info out there because it's so unsafe nowadays. You guys actually, well, most of you probably do actually understand, but a lot of people, I will say, don't actually understand how easy it is to access it, like people's information, find people. I've done some internet sleuthing myself to help some people in the past, and like I can probably find your location if I even have your username. Like, legitimately, guys, that's as far as it goes. All you need is a username that's linked to something personal. Boom, done. Like, I'm not gonna describe the ways to do it, but I've definitely done that before through people's usernames, found out some information about them, because, you know, I was trying to help somebody else. And by the way, I wouldn't do that to anybody who's not being a jackass. I was helping somebody else who was dealing with a jackass, and, well, yeah, I needed to do some things, but that's what I'm talking about. That's why services like, you know, VPNs and like shit that removes your info from data brokers and stuff like that is so important. And I know it's a big YouTube thing and a big streamer thing for sponsored content, but it's like, seriously, they do good work. And there is ways to actually check this stuff too, like to make sure they're actually working and you're paying for a service that's worth it, you know. Oh, I so need that herb. Oh my god, please let me pick up this herb. Fuck, I have no room for anything. Alright. Need that herb. Need that herb. Oh. Need that herb. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. What did she pick up instead? Oh, you stupid bee. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just discard, just discard. I'll pick it up myself. Oh, oh my god! It's fucking. Okay. Please, please, please. Pick it up, pick it up. Heal me! Oh, okay, finally. Fuck, she kept giving me shit. This is the one time I don't want her to give me shit. I have my own inventory to manage, lady. I don't need your inventory on top of mine. Probably at some platform Twitter till I check my damn Twitter account's join date. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, hopefully you're able to figure it out. But I think that's probably, again, gonna be the best way to do so. I might as well just hold on to this damn thing. I'm gonna let her cover me while we're doing this. Come on, come on, come on. Right. Okay. Ooh, dodge. I think we need to go up now. Discord fucking reply to the bot, so that's how I show my face in Discord. You don't even need to hunt for my location. Well, yeah. Hey, I know you now. Which is fine, which is fine. You know I'm good for it. I'm not one of those weirdos. I'm only weird on stream. Not IRL. Okay, let's get this guy. Oh, nope. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die right here. Again. Fuck's sakes. Yep, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Just kill me. Just kill me now. Just let me drop off the face of this cliff. Damn it, I knew it. I knew it. I need more health. Can I buy a health pack? I need to start this fight with full health. Need that. Oh, I didn't get a death counter. Can somebody give me 2 death counters? Please. Please. 2 deaths, please. While I take another shot of potato juice. Van. Ooh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 38 times. Not terrible. I've definitely died more in games before. Not terrible for me. Gets a random fucking man. Huh? Opens up, sees a note. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, by the way, for that, though. And thank you for trusting me with all that. I'm glad I was able to send you some merch as your treat for the mods. So I'm glad I was able to do that for you. Thank you for trusting me with that. You know I'm good for it. And I hope you enjoy your stuff. I hope it gets there before Christmas. I really hope it does. So that'd be great if it could. And then you can have your merch. You can have your merch for Christmas. Okay, I really don't need these proximity bombs. They're just taking up space. They're kind of getting in the way. I really need space is what I need. I want to keep the flash grenades because they've been kind of hype. God, Marcelly from Adventure Time is such a gender MB icon. I wish I could my character kind of boy way, but not Marshall way. Can I admit something to you guys? I've never watched Adventure Time. I do know it, and I've watched tons of clips of it. It looks like a good show. I love John DiMaggio, so you know I love the voice actor and the voice actors actually. But I've never watched Adventure Time. I've played the game. I played one of the games. Actually, I played it through quite a bit. I don't think I've finished it, but I played quite a bit. But I've never watched the show. I know the show vicariously through clips. Because, you know, like, you know, bacon pancakes and, you know, the love between, or the weird, awkward love between, like, Marceline and who is that? I think it's Princess Bubblegum. No, Princess Bubblegum's Jake's supposed girlfriend or whatever. They have their thing. Who's Marceline with? The Flame Princess, I believe. But yeah, so I know the show vicariously, but I've never actually sat down and watched it before. No, it's just I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a TV guy. Like I'll watch clips and shit like that, so I know the shows vicariously and their best moments, if you will. But yeah, I haven't sat down and watched something like through any TV or streaming service for a long time. No. Or Wiener, damn you, Wiener. See, lads in anime. Ooh, yeah, exactly right. I'll only send the good stuff. Don't worry. Yeah, my Temu list too. Yeah, Temu. I don't mind doing that. And yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm an old man. Don't judge me. Look up the two characters you want to see me making pancakes. Yes, exactly. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Marceline. I know who Marceline is. She's the one with the black hair. She floats. What is she, a vampire or a ghost? Marceline. Adventure Time. Yeah, the vampire queen. I know who you're talking about. Yes. I am familiar with the name. I am familiar with the looks and stuff like that. And again, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't cancel me for it. I haven't watched Adventure Time. Marshall Lee. Okay, Marshall Lee. Not familiar with that one. Let me look up Marshall Lee. Marshall Lee. Cartoon character. Oh, okay. It's the gender swap version of Marceline. Featured Fiona and the Cake in the episode. Oh, okay. That's fucking cool. Actually, I kind of dig that. Gender swap versions like that. That's super cool. Alright, awesome. Well, thank you for informing me of that. Hold on. What was I doing? I was playing a game. I need to buy a health kit. Ooh. How many will it let me buy? Okay, perfect. It'll let me buy as many as I want as long as I have the cash for it. So we are each going to stock up on that. There. I think we're ready, guys. But yeah, you see, I wasn't aware of the whole Marshall Lee thing, that Marceline gender swaps like that, but that's fucking cool. Good character design too, by the way. I actually do like the character design. I don't like Marceline in a more boyish way, but not fully Marshall Lee way. Yeah, that's fucking cool, dude. I want to change my aesthetic a little bit. I don't mind the lumberjack look, but it's kind of like, I've been rocking this for a while, you know? I was thinking at one point going like full goth, because I used to be full emo when I was younger, and then I was like, well, you know, maybe I'll go full goth, but, you know, at the same time, doing all that, that's work. Going full goth, that's work, that's commitment, so I was like, I don't know. But I'm not really happy with like my current aesthetic, the way I look. I'm not just talking like weight or anything like that. I'm a chubby guy. Y'all know that already. But it's like I'm just not happy with my current aesthetic. So I might make some changes over the next year. I'm not even looking to look traditionally good or anything. I just want to be, you know, a little different. I want to be a little quirky. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. Oh, I would like to heal. Come on. Hurry up. Heal. Alright, I'm not even gonna fuck around with little guys. I'm actually gonna let her deal with them. I'm literally just gonna hold on to this thing and keep dodging. We'll pick up some ammo here and there, though. Ugh. Get away. Okay. Yeah, let me fire. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, do we need to go up top again for these? I don't think we actually need to be up top. I know she says above you, but like, I can just look up. I don't think I actually need to go up there. As long as I keep dodging back and forth, so when it spits those stupid things at me, then I'm fine. Yeah, like I don't think I actually need to go up top. But I do need to dodge these things. Should start learning makeup? You should! You know what? When I was younger, when I was in high school, I actually knew quite a bit about makeup and like how to apply it. And I was really interested in taking like hairstyling because I used to do. I grew up in a household with a lot of women, not actual sisters, cousins who I called sisters, but I had 5 sisters plus my actual sister. Very very matriarchal, woman-dominated household. And like I used to do their hair and stuff like that for fun, and they would do mine. So it's like I was very interested in all that kind of stuff when I was younger. And then unfortunately though, I also grew up in like the prairies, and it's very, as much as I grew up in a matriarchal household, the majority are very patriarchal, and it's like, you know, and at that time, you know, I know we went through this whole period of like people called woke and all this shit, and now it's anti-woke and all that bullshit, but it's like back then you could get made fun of a lot for being into like what people would traditionally call more feminine things, and like where I was, if you were into more traditional feminine things, like you would be made fun of, you would be ridiculed, you could get harmed for that kind of thing. Not always, but it wasn't exactly a positive environment. So it's like, it's a little sad that I lost my interest in that. And like nowadays, I wish I had it, because like now I have long hair, and you know, now basically the world just doesn't really give a shit. I mean, sure, some people do, but the most of the world is just like, you know, live your life however the fuck you want. So it's a shame, because now that I have long hair, like I don't remember how to do my own hair. I used to be able to do weaves. I used to French braid my hair, you know, do shit like that. I used to be able to apply makeup pretty damn well. I'm like, I don't remember any of that shit now. It's sad. Oh my god, getting smacked, bitch slapped. I found a lesbian art that I like. Nice! Throw it up in the NSFW. Or if it's safer work, throw it in the safer work. By the way, Hale, I appreciate... Thank you for the whoop whoop whoop. I appreciate both of you, Hale, Jessup. I appreciate the actual contributions to the NSFW chat, by the way. Not to sound weird or anything, but I do appreciate when you guys contribute. I like the artworks that you guys find. I would also contribute more, but I actually don't save a lot of that kind of stuff on my phone. But when I do, you know it'll be there. I think if I'm gonna start doing that though, I legit... Oh shit, I need something similar to you, Hale. I need to get a secondary phone. Because like, my primary phone I use for work. Sometimes, you know, the gremlins have to grab it for different things. I wouldn't want to put that kind of stuff on my primary, so I think I would need a secondary phone. And I'm not quite there yet. Come on. Dodge, bitch. And I have just enough time to do this. There we go. Is that it? Is that it? Hopefully. And back and forth. Is that it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to see too. Oh, we got the big ball here. Hold on. I gotta probably have to dodge again. Shiva, are you really empty on everything? Oh my god, Shiva's completely empty on ammunition. That's not good. Alright, let's finish this fight. I think that's it. I think. Thank you for the brumps. Thank you for the dancing bums. You're talking to someone who has 700 NSFWs are. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And thank you. I appreciate your art. Alright, okay. Come on, Shiva. Help me out here, girl. Goddamn. Imagine if I drop it all into the server. That'd be crazy, but I mean, you drop what you're comfortable with. I appreciate when you do. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes. Oh my lord. If I'm not done this fight, I don't know if I will be. I think we'll take a little break. If I die again, guys, I think I'm gonna take an actual like 5-10 minute break. I know I went to the bathroom earlier or whatever. I was expecting this boss fight. This is still not the end. We still have 2 more actual boss fights to go through here. But I was expecting this. I just didn't expect that this actual fight was this long. I didn't remember how long this part was. I thought we would already be at the next one by now. Yeah, there's another big one. I'll drop what I think is okay to drop because that monster. Yeah, you drop what you think is okay. And by the way, like if you ever think it's a little bit too much, just put a spoiler on it and like give like a TW or something. Like, hey, this specific thing, like above your picture or whatever. You know what I mean? Like Jessup did it right. You saw some of his posts when he put a spoiler tag on it. That's exactly right. I'm not opposed to, like, of course, like extreme stuff or anything illegal, of course. Don't do that. But anything a little bit more and pushing the boundaries, like that's fine. But put a spoiler on it and also put a little warning label and be like, hey, this is a little bit more. You know what I mean? Other than that, that's fine. Yeah, exactly, that kind of stuff. Like that's fine to post, but do put a spoiler on it because it's not everybody's comfortable with it. A lot of people are fine with like vanilla stuff, and that's absolutely fine to drop as is in NSFW. But those kind of things, like even that, like some people just aren't comfortable with it. I personally have no problem with it, but like I wouldn't want to make anybody uncomfortable who comes in there. You know what I mean? And at the very least, if they see that there's at the very least, if they see like, hey, there's a spoiler on it, then that gives them the option to be like, do I want to see this? Do I not? You know what I mean? I'd rather they have the choice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put away these electric rounds. They really have not been useful whatsoever. Only grenades I really need are flash grenades. Okay, that's kind of it. I spoiler the burgers are because it's not mainstream. Yeah, exactly. If it's just not mainstream, like yeah, just throw a spoiler on it. Chances are it'll be fine as long as it's as long as it has a spoiler tag on it. And like, you know what, like we had it the other week there where, you know, community member came in, you know, they had something that, you know, I myself and mods weren't comfortable with, and we dealt with it appropriately. We talked about it, we moderated it. Thank you both for helping me with that, and that was it. Now as good as that. Now we know another boundary, you know what I mean? That's all I ask when it comes to that kind of stuff. And they were cool as shit about it. Thankfully they were also cool as shit about it, you know what I mean? I've moderated meme groups, I've moderated some sexy groups, other things like that in the past, and it's like and not everybody is cool, you know what I mean? Sometimes when you have to moderate them and be like, look, this is just not the appropriate place for it. Like some people really take that personally or the wrong way, and I appreciate that they were super cool about it. They're like, yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry I crossed that boundary, you know. Like, thank you for letting me know. I'd still love to be a part of the community, blah, blah, blah. All that kind of stuff. And, like, that's exactly how I want it handled. It was super cool, and it's all good. You know what I mean? we got ads in 1 minute. So after this cutscene, I'm gonna pause, and then I'm gonna take a proper 5-10 minute break, refill my drink because I'm almost out of potato juice. I need to refill the water too, and then I'm gonna go for a smoke. So ads in 35 seconds, but I'll be pausing after this cutscene anyways, so you're not gonna miss much, guys. Pause, we'll take a break, and then I'll come back after a smoke break.
Jill, are you all right?
I think it was chill because I explained didn't time the homie out or anything except deleted fast. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, right? And like guys, just like I believe it's just mods and maybe Wanty in the background, but that's exactly how I want it handled. Just be mature about it. Like, hey, not the place for it. Thanks for submitting it, but you know, better places for it, and that's exactly it. Deal with it right there, and then that's it. That's literally it. And if they take it well, great. Stay a part of the community. Love to have you. If they don't, well, then we deal with it at that moment. You know what I mean? So, you handled it perfectly, buddy. Thank you so much for that. What was the image? It was just IRL stuff. By the way, our NSFW, we don't really do IRL stuff. It leads to too many problems. So, I believe that was it. I believe that was what it is. And it was a IRL. Not only was it IRL, but it was like, it was not vanilla IRL. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a proper break. I'm gonna take this off though, so you're not listening to that alarm. But it was like, it wasn't vanilla IRL. It was a little bit more extreme. I believe I read the messages and I remember what it is. I don't want us to talk about it right on stream. But it's just not. It wasn't something. It just wasn't something that was appropriate for us. Oh yes, exactly there. So I didn't want to say it, TOS, all that. Just not the appropriate place in our channel for it, but you guys handled it perfectly. I love you both for it, so thank you so much. Anywho, on that note, I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break here. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Anyways, I'll type in the Twitch chat. Break. Anyways, 5 and minute. All right, but yeah, guys, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Sorry for the ads. When I come back, though, I'm not rolling any more ads. So whatever ads you're getting right now, that's gonna be it. So, anyways, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, guys.
I don't have the fusion core. I did not grab the fusion core because I was an absolute genius. Give me a second. The power armor will save me. Oh, look at this dope thing, what I got. What the hell is this? I'll take that. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I have to go in here. I don't actually remember what I was doing. Let's go find out. Oh, Big BL, good to see you, buddy. Hey, welcome in the chat. Man, I've been loving this game at 30. Oh! Chill. Jesus Christ, I did. Give me a fucking heart attack. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, okay. 10 minutes before you have to go get your coffee. Bro, legit, thank you. I appreciate that. I completely forgot. This is why I need chat. Oh my god, I gotta pull that up on my phone. I don't want cold coffee. Oh shit, they're here. Okay, hold on guys. Hold on. Oh, fuck. No, vigilance, no! I am fucking devastated. What the fuck? What the fuck, buddy? Oh, is he still alive down there? I am devastated. What the fuck? My dog just... I gotta go get... Gotta go. I'm genuine. Hold on, free egg. Oh! We'll go down. We'll call that a checkpoint. Dang, look at all those bodies, dude. And the melons still keep coming. Press L for fix the game. I know, right? But look at this massacre. Holy shit. Am I breaking Twitch TOS with this? Like, this is horrible. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, the Death Claw's still fighting. Okay. I gotta call it from there. I have responsibilities. God damn. You know what? Oh! It crashed! Success! Ultimate success! It crashed. Thank you so much, guys. When was the last time that we fucking saved? Does anybody here remember? Fuck him up, daddy. Okay. I got 30 seconds to take out all the guards in this building. Hold on. What?
Oh God, no. Jack.
No way did I accidentally shoot the bomb. No way. Bro. Careful, but fuck. God damn it, bitch, son of a whore. Cunt. God damn it. Let me park my horse. Hold on. I can take out a few bandits though. What? What? Why are you hitting my horse? Oh, it's a wolf. That's why. Wow, they really believe in the proper justice around here. Look, even the bandits attacking my horse. Wow.
That the best you can do?
Imperial justice. You steal a horse and they kill the horse so you can't use the damn thing. Holy. If I have no more rockets, I might as well switch to the plasma pistol. It's carried me through most of this game. What the fuck is that? Oh, look at that! Look at the rocket launcher. Wow. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. She's gonna drive us off a fucking cliff. Look at this. Look at this bullshit, guys. What the fuck was that? She could have did nothing. Cat's such a dumbass. I'm calling it right here. Cat's the dumbest one. Oh, look at this guy. He's just going. Oh no, did I kill him? Oh no, I wanted this to be kind of a pacifist playthrough. There. Right at the last fucking second. Can you fucking believe that? Did you see that shit? Are we glitched out because of it? Oh no, okay. I think it'll just give me a second. Holy shit, that was down to the very last. Let's fucking go. Dang.
Hey.
Bye. Thanks, I didn't do anything. I'm being falsely accused. Oh, can I take his horse though? Wait. Let me take your horse, let me take your horse.
Stay where you are.
Yeah. Okay, now I've done something. Now he has a justified reason to chase me. Thanks, officer. I appreciate your help. So long. There, now he has a justified reason to not like me. Give me your silly dance. Come on, stay stun locked. Give me your silly dance. Good boy. Let's fucking go! I guess it was 10, not 12. Let's fucking go! Oh. That was the hardest I've ever fought in that fight. Did you see? Did you see how he did that? Oh my god. That was ridiculous. What the fuck? Look at him now. Oh my god. Please come down so I can do it again. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Look, they're just floating there too now. Oh my god. That's gonna be a fucking clip later. Oh my.
Son of a...
So too far. I'm gonna knock out that poor goat again. Just like my first playthrough, that poor goat.
Damn!
Okay. What the bruh. Okay, I can do it. Fully crippled, let's go. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Wait, wait. Holy shit. Okay, does that cure some of this shit? I don't think it does. Run! Where'd my fucking dog go? Oh no. Excuse me, sirs, madams, sirs. Hey, you can deal with them. Have fun with that. Oh, I'm still alive. Holy shit. I got cola for a minute. Take a little cap break here.
Hello. I am back. Let me brush both my IRL and my virtual hair. My hair is getting a little messy. I did take a shower before stream. We are no stinky streamer. We practice good hygiene. Hair, it's such a mess right now. Probably hear it. Hair brushing ASMR. I brushed it too when I took a shower, and somehow, even though I just had it in a ponytail, it still got messed up anyways. How does my hair get messed up in a ponytail? Don't. Ow! Ow. I don't understand it. Don't understand. Somebody explain to me why my hair still gets knots, even if I'm using a ponytail. Somebody explain to me the physics. Hi, welcome back, chat. I'm here. Thank you for letting me take a proper break. I know I took a quick 5-minute break before we did all the boss fights. Well, thank you for letting me take a proper break, 10 minutes. Get all my stuff ready, prepare. We still have 2 more boss fights to go. We're going to beat this game tonight. I am confident now that we beat the last one, we're gonna beat this boss tonight, or not beat this boss, we're gonna beat this game tonight. Confident in that, but we're not there yet. Let me retie my hair. Retie my hair. 'Cause I'm not wearing my bandana. If I was wearing my bandana, wouldn't mind having my hair let down because it's out of my neck, it's out of my face. But I don't. You know what I also realized, guys? While I was on break, I was in Twitch chat and I was looking at my clip compilation and all that. I need to update my information. Some of that information in the break screen is not accurate right now. I just realized that tonight. I need to update that because, like, when I go to my just chatting screen, it's accurate there. But It's not accurate. Not accurate on my break screen. I need to do that. Mixing a drink right now, by the way. Measuring hails and come to realize it just hasn't just blocked me on this one. Anything sent that's what? Are you fucking serious, dude? So they're blocking like your even your DMs, your private messages? I mean, I get why, in their eyes, why they would do that, but at the same time, that's fucked up. So not only can you not access the NSFW, but anything that's being sent to you that's NSFW, like I'm sure there's workarounds for it, but at the same time, that's fucked up. And why is my chat not... Something's wrong with my Discord chat. Or not Discord chat. Something's wrong with my OBS chat. Hold on, guys. I'm going to reload it. I can see you on Twitch right now through my phone, but none of chat's coming up on my OBS. So let me close it out. If this was happening all night with TikTok, I apologize, guys. If anybody on TikTok came by, wanted to chat, and it was just being dumb, I'm so sorry. Pull it back up. Okay. Hopefully it reloaded. Hopefully we're all good. Screen recording works. Yeah, that's probably going to be one way to do it, but that's so fucking stupid that, whatchamacallit, that even your DMs are getting blocked like that. Jesus Christ. Discord stripped your titty pic privileges. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Those motherfuckers. You can't see my... Yeah. God, I don't even know what to tell you guys. Like, there's other ways, like, I mean, fucking more shady ways. I wouldn't recommend it, but at the same time, there's other social media out there that still aren't applicable to those particular laws just yet. So I can show something is sent, I just can't uncensor it. God, it's so fucking stupid. Hold on, let me crack open a window. It's hot as fuck in this bitch. I'm sorry, Gooks. Sorry, I had to open up a window. It's fucking hot in this bitch. Neighbors turned on their heat tonight. Stoked. Better monitor Discord. You know what? Hale, why don't you send me... I know that's for you and Jessup, but why don't you send me a link to that too? Because I'd be interested in trying that out. At least for right now, I might run a dual server just to compensate for some of that right now. You know what I mean? Why don't you send a link? Drop it somewhere either to him, to me. And we might try to work around some alternatives here. Again, this is an 18+ stream regardless, but like I hate the fact that even grown-ass adults, I know both of you are getting censorship like this. It's so fucking stupid, guys. So we might try to make a workaround, and we might do our own verifications where we need to. So you send in my fully blocked too. Yeah, it's probably blocked too, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably blocked too. Oh, I hope it's not. Hold on. My model might get a little fucked up. I need to plug in my primary phone right now. So I've unplugged the camera phone. Hopefully my camera doesn't die, but my primary phone will die shortly. So I need to plug that in for now. Hopefully the model doesn't get fucked up. I'll be watching. We'll check. And yes, you guys enjoy your femboys. Hopefully it gets sent and you can actually enjoy it. I hope so. Good luck, guys.
Exactly. The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
It's just like Joe said. He's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
Looks that way.
Man.
Worse than I thought. We have to stop
Let's go.
here and now.
Here and now. You know what? I know sometimes I talk a little shit about Leon, but I kind of miss his one-liners. I will be excited when we get back to playing Leon. I kind of miss his one-liners. Do we have a timer? No, there's no timer. No timer here, we're good. Ooh. Burnt wiener. Ooh. I need that health kit. Thank you. I am now. Ooh, I didn't even see this dude. That was a cheap shot. 100% a cheap shot. Didn't even see him. Alright, what do we got here? We still need loot. We're still not even at the end yet.
You grab it. Take it.
I'm gonna let her carry the health packs because she has a pretty good idea of when to heal. Okay. By the way, guys, I've cracked out the potato juice. Oh shit, it's sitting next to me, so I hope we can. The real game, the real question of this stream is whether we can beat the final boss fight, beat the game, before I get too incoherent to do so. That's the real challenge of this stream. We are on. Well, really, we're only in number 2 because my first drink of the day. I had a little bit earlier when I was playing BG3 with Aaliyah, so that was already worked out of my system. But we're on number 2 now. Boom. Oops, oops, oops. By the way, does anybody else have BG3? Already started a campaign there with her, but I wouldn't mind playing with other people as well at some point. Does anybody else have Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Hold on. Hold on. We got baddies with guns. Yeah, symbol. At least we know the NSF art blocker AI isn't engaged. Yes, it's not trained for that. Not yet. It's probably not trained for that. It's probably not trained for furry art either. You know what? I can't imagine the furries are big on censorship, so I would be very surprised if he had furries working for the censorship people. Someone is right next to me trying to shoot me. Here we no, I haven't yet? Okay, okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. Just wondering. We'll be continuing our campaign for a while, and I wouldn't mind playing with some other people, at least to, you know, scratch that D&D itch while we're still waiting for me to finish, you know, figuring out IRL D&D. Because, like, that's the thing. I want to play a proper D&D table with chat and with you guys, with vetted people, of course, people who I trust. I've been to games, D&D games, where, you know, I kind of regret the people that were at the table. Not that I set it up, but you know, some people take D&D a little too far. They don't understand people's boundaries, and it gets uncomfortable, and I wouldn't want that for my table. So the initial D&D tables are going to be vetted people who I know I can trust, and I can be like, you're going to be chill at this table, and if there's an issue, we can talk about it. So, but I would like to play some IRL D&D, but I also need to buy Foundry, what I was talking about in the chat. Foundry, it's a virtual tabletop. Pretty simple. You can plug and play a lot of stuff. A lot of my files, I actually did do some world building stuff into my own custom homebrew campaign. But a lot of that stuff I need to actually translate into a module form and then run it. We're not quite there yet, so I'm hoping by the end of this new year coming up, maybe by then I can. But in the meantime, tax time, when I get my nice little bonus check, I'm hoping to purchase Foundry and then at least then with Foundry, a lot of that stuff is like, as long as you purchase it from the legitimate places, then you can. Ooh, I blew up the rocket. I didn't even know you could do that. Then you can just plug and play a lot of that stuff. So that's what I'm hoping. We can do some one-shots, plug and play some modules, have some fun, and then once I get my own custom campaign going, hopefully by the end of the year, like I said, then we can play it through that. But that's also like me creating the maps and doing all this stuff. That's gonna take some more work. And then especially listening to Marina and Aaliyah in chat, some of the shit that they want to see in D&D. It's like, I'm not opposed to it, but that's gonna take some work. I need to figure out some custom rules and make sure I understand the custom races and classes that they're gonna want and how to work them into the world appropriately. That's gonna take a little bit for that. But again, I'm not opposed to it. Can I defy RL logic in your D&D? Like, say a cooked egg on a wall heated by a firebolt, even if nothing is pressing the egg into the wall. So, like, okay, let's say, so like, the way I personally view D&D and DMing D&D. So, I've only DM'd D&D for my family, so a mix of adults and younger folks, children. Because I have 2 kids and they played D&D with me. I've played in adult games plenty of times, but the way I do with it is like rule of cool. As long as I think it's cool, as long as I don't think it'll affect the wider world per se, I think majority of stuff is going to be on the table. You want to try it, roll for it, see how it goes. So it's like, you know, let's say like you throw an egg at a wall, it smashes, it's runny, it's on the wall. You throw a firebolt at it, is that gonna cook the egg? Yeah, probably, absolutely. I don't see why not. But you know, you throw an egg at an enemy who has an egg allergy, you know, like, you know, you better roll a d20 to make sure they have an egg allergy in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, well, no, that sounds kind of dumb. But rule of cool is going to apply mostly. It's not going to be a serious table to the point where it's like, oh yeah, we're going to be on stream playing D&D, hardcore to the rules. Like, nah, we're going to have fun. That's what I want to do. I just want to have fun, ultimately. Fun with friends. Playing in our little imaginary world with our little imaginary characters. That's all I want. I did some with Metal Door in my first D&D session. Yeah, like, heat metal is such a fucking hype spell. Not enough people use it. Like, a good example for heat metal, a lot, and I know it's kind of cruel, but using heat metal on like a paladin's armor, yeah, you can do that. It's gonna cause some damage and you're gonna have to do some rolls, but fuck yeah, those kind of things, you can totally do that. Maybe I can mildly break logic as long as they roll for it. Yes, as long as you can roll for it. If it's anything absolutely crazy, like, all I ask is you respect the DM, right? If I'm just like, nah, it's a little bit too far, a little bit too much, you can retry it in a different way. But you know, that's all I ask. If it's a little bit too much and I'm like, I think this is gonna break, because it's gonna be like precedent, right? And if you do it one time, okay, fine. Rule of cool, great. But if it's gonna, like, you're gonna one-shot the BB, like the big bad, if you will, using something just a little too far-fetched, maybe I might say no. But at the same time, I'm not opposed to it either, because I've been to some, I've played in some games where people have come up with some pretty fucking creative ways to damage enemies that, like, you know, DMs are like, whoa, this is my big bad, and he's gonna kick your ass, blah, blah, blah. But they come up with this, like, super creative way to be like, nah, look at what I got. Like, that kind of thing, I'm totally up for that, because it's like, you plan it, you think about it, you've prepared for it. Fuck yeah, you do you, man. That's fucking cool. And it's not like beyond stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm talking about. Everyone's trying to break into a pharmacy with a firebolt, but it didn't blow open the door, so I cooked an egg in a cool way. Well, hey, exactly. That's a pretty cool idea. Hold on. Give me 1 second. But yeah, no, like when it comes to like when we do get into it, as long as it's not like world breaking, I think we're gonna be fine. And even if it gets to that point, I mean, like, just understand, I'm also still a new DM. I'm not a new player. I've played D&D, but like I still consider myself a new DM because I haven't DM'd all that much, but I want to, because I want to play ultimately. So that's really just what I want. I want to play with friends. New DM, not new to the game though. Nitrogen rounds. I suppose I have to pick these up, don't I? If Chromo was here, he'd be like, you better take those, otherwise it's gonna be something important that you're gonna miss and you're gonna fuck up. So I better take those. Okay. Oh, there's still one left. What am I gonna do here? Hold on, guys. I have too much shit right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to use it. I need these nitro rounds. I don't know what they're for, but I've never seen them, so I'm probably gonna need them. Pharmacy / various potion and drugstore. Well, yeah, of course. A herbalist, if you will. Depending on the setting you're playing in. If you're playing in like a modern setting, yeah, it's gonna be a pharmacist. But if you're playing in a like the old-timey D&D setting, then yeah, herbalist. Guys, I'm super excited for that, by the way. Like, so basically the way I'm gonna be running the D&D is I'm gonna be running for you guys the same campaign I ran for my kids and my ex-wife and whatchamacallit. That's the way that we're gonna be running it, because that's the campaign that I have, you know, that I've been building out. But when we do, like, there's some changes that I'm gonna have to make, like if you've checked out the tavern or the character concept chat, you'll know what I mean. There's some things that people want that I'm like, I would love to see that. And I would love to see your creativity and your characters, your lore. But I'm also gonna have to kind of thread that in. It's not gonna be a super serious thing, but like, I need some plot hooks, you know what I mean? And I want some personalized plot hooks. Like, you know, if you make a character that, hey, I'm nobility, okay, well, what does that mean? Like, you're gonna have some problems as nobility, you know what I mean? Or, oh, you know, I'm a street urchin. Okay, well, who do you used to run with? Because even street urchins run with people, you know what I mean? So I would want some custom plot hooks. So I need to work in your backstories, all that kind of stuff. Try to be a good DM and all that fun stuff. And when we do play, just take it easy on me. Again, I'm new. Most of the time it's gonna be oh shit, rule of cool. We're there to have fun. I didn't realize we were being chased by bugs. Sorry guys, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Come on, open that chesticles. Open your chesticles for me. I don't even know what's going on. Am I killing this thing? Probably not. But getting into the habit of taking some of my brain slop or sort of sleeping because my wrists are some of the least scared spots. And honestly, I don't care if family sees. Barely scared wrists. You know what, man? At some point, you know what? When we're going to be talking about those kind of things, at some point, you got to learn to be comfortable with who you are. You may have had a rough past. You may have some scars on you, whether self-inflicted or not. But at some point, as you grow, you gotta get comfortable with it. And oh my god, really? Did she die? Well, good time anyways to chat about it. But it's like, at some point when it comes to those things, you're gonna have to learn to be comfortable with yourself, right? As long as you can be comfortable with yourself. I know family might get uncomfortable with those kind of things, but it's all about your own peace of mind. I mean, at the end of the day, I know you, dude. Like, you're a grown-ass adult. Family might be uncomfortable with it, but hey, you had your issues in the past. you got some scars to go along with it. You got to be comfortable with your own self and never mind anybody else. And like, it's the same lesson I had to learn about myself too. Not that I got many scars, but just like my own self-image, my own body image and stuff like that. At the end of the day, I'm the one that has to look in the mirror. I'm the one that has to carry my body around. Nobody else has to do that. They don't have to look at me. They don't have to be there. I don't have to live the same experiences that I do. I'm the one that has to learn to be comfortable with myself. And at the end of the day, that's what you need to be as well. You know what I mean? It's a struggle. It takes time. It will take time. And there will be times when family, friends, you know, whoever you cross in your life is like, hey, what's this? What's that? Why is this? Why is that? And whether you choose to explain yourself or not is your choice. And if you do choose to explain yourself, well, you got to be comfortable with that too. And if you don't feel like they deserve that answer, they're not somebody that you feel really needs that answer, then just don't answer it. Just tell them like, hey, rough past, boom, done. And if that's not good enough for them, well, then they're being a jackass and then that's on them. You know what I mean? That's not on you at that point. So not enough people learn to respect boundaries when it comes to personal appearance and things like that. So, and like past issues, traumas, scars, whatever you may call it. Not enough people respect boundaries these days. And sometimes you need to set those firm boundaries and let them know that, hey, I'm not the one to mess with. You know, just this is my boundary. Cross it, fine, but that's it. We're done. So, signature those out, or rather, at least in the shirt face. And probably become showing, but per one's logo, I know I need to fade at least slightly. Well, if there's something a little bit more recent, yeah, I understand that. And you got to reach a level of comfort. And, you know, we've talked about it in the past. By the way, I know I was talking with somebody else. I don't want to call them out in chat, but I was talking with somebody else in the Discord. I did actually pin some resources in the venting chat. The venting chat is still open, as far as I understand, to the public. By the way, anybody who uses venting, please be respectful, including of myself. I use venting for some IRL issues. I talk about real issues in there. Please be respectful if you choose to view that. Please be respectful of everybody that's in there. That is not the place for jokes. It's not the place to fuck around, okay? But besides that, I did pin some stuff in there. DM me. We can talk a little bit more. I don't know if we would, you know, we're still on stream. I don't know if it's the most appropriate time to send resources right now, but if you need, I have no issue helping, sending. I do recommend that you respectfully, that you seek the help that you need, because if you've read the venting, which I know you have, you also understand that even I needed some assistance. I went and sought out that assistance. I have now gotten that assistance, and I am in the process of adjusting. So, like, I know, yeah, we don't have too many people here anyways. But anyways, like, anybody who's here probably already has seen the venting channel. They probably already know what I've gone through. Not in full detail, because I always try to keep a respectful level of appropriateness as the streamer, as the admin for the server, stuff like that. But like, some of y'all know what I'm going through, and you also know that, you know, it's okay to seek help. So I hope you take that to heart and understand that even somebody like me, like, look, guys, I'm on stream, I'm doing my shit, I'm a dad, I'm a father, I'm a blue collar worker, I'm a dude out in real life. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't be afraid to seek help. Even people you think are well adjusted sometimes need help too. So don't be afraid for that. So, and don't view it as viewing yourself any less for it, because once you seek the help, that's what you really need, and everything else just comes in time. That's the bottom line. I'm telling you this as your stepdad VTuber. Seek the help that you need. Learn to be comfortable with yourself. And the longer you go, the easier these issues will get. Doesn't mean they'll go away, but the easier they'll get to deal with, as long as you're seeking the help. That's the thing. I'll go if I need. Man, I'm good, clean. We'll talk about that. VOD isn't. Okay. Well, you know what? Like, we had some fun moments. So again, if this VOD ever does, well, it's gonna go up. But if there's ever parts where I'm like, hey, this was a fun stream, but IRL stuff came up, then you know, like I'll just cut that part out of the VOD, both Twitch and YouTube. But okay, as long as you're okay with it, then we'll keep it up. But again, for future viewers too, if anybody else does actually need assistance, like, you know, seek professional help. But if you need resources, that's where I can help, because I don't mind searching those things up for people who need help. Okay, so let me know, drop some shit in venting. My DMs are actually open. I don't mind receiving DMs from people and chatting. So helping another person set up a server, well, thank you so much, Hale. Thank you. Let's give it up for Hale. Give a little clap for Hale, our resident Discord admin, the one that set up the server. Thank you so much, and you're such a good person for helping us settle that up and set that up for other people as well. Sorry if I'm stuttering. As you guys have probably noticed, when I've had a few drinks, my stutter comes out. I have a little bit of a stutter, not that much, but a little bit. So I apologize. I'm almost done my second drink, so that's where we're at that point. Anyways, as you can see, you are dead. Can somebody give me a death counter, please? And we're gonna get back into this here shortly. I just wanted to address what was in chat here, so feel free to smite whatever you want from the VOD if you want, but I'm comfortable yapping about this. Okay. Well, thank you. So I just wanted to. My thing is, like, most of the time, I don't mind talking about real issues, even about my personal issues, because I still, even when I talk about my personal issues, I try to frame it in a way that's appropriate. That if, you know, if somebody comes along 5 years from now, they're looking at this VOD, that I'm still comfortable talking about it. And if they ever ask me about it, even IRL, I'd be like, yeah, these things happen. Oh, bros, thank you so much for the death counter. Thank you for still lurking, by the way. Good to see you there. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, as long as you're comfortable with it, that's the most important thing. It's not just my comfort, but it's your comfort as a chatter, as my moderator, as part of the community. And for future viewers, if we ever get into an IRL chat and you're like, hey, thanks for talking with me on stream about it, I was having a rough day, but I don't want that to be in your VOD, tell me. I'll cut it out. I really don't mind. The VOD might still go up, but I will cut out those specific parts. I don't mind editing videos when it comes to things like that. So just so y'all know, I want that to be very straightforward. Forever Talk IRL stuff, and you're like, hey, I said some things that I don't want on, tell me. I'll cut it out. No problem with that. I'm not a very good editor, so it's literally going to go from me chatting about something to chatting about something completely else. Just understand that. I am not good at video editing, but it will be, in fact, out. I do know how to do that. I just realized some of these may look wacky for both amazing candidates. Wacky and purple. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think you would be fine when it comes to here. You would genuinely. I would think you would be surprised by how. I'm not gonna say accepting, but tolerant a lot of people are here. I grew up in a reservation, lots of mental health issues, lots of other problems, drug problems, alcoholism, etc. More things that I would need to put a trigger warning on and a warning for, but you'd be surprised how many people are actually accepting. It's a lot more about being able to accept yourself. I've met a lot of people, even professionals out in the world. I've worked a lot of jobs, guys, before I started working manufacturing, and now I'm just a blue collar manufacturing dude. But I used to work some professional ass jobs, and you'd be surprised how many professionals I've met that have scars or other issues, and they're like, yeah, you know, I had a rough upbringing, and you know, I am who I am today. And they're just people out in the world, you know what I mean? So I think you'd be fine coming here when it comes to that. And I don't think the weather per se would affect it. If anything, I think the weather would actually help that. Because I think heat brings out those kind of things more. They make them more visible, whereas the cold kind of dampens that. So, and plus, since it's cold as fuck, you're probably going to be covered up most of the time anyways. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. the summertime, yeah, it's gonna be hot as balls, but you're gonna be used to it. But like wintertime, dude, you're fucking layering up. So just letting you know that now. Like unless you're used to the cold, you're not rocking a t-shirt and shorts out in our minus 15, minus 30 to minus 45 weather. You're not rocking that. Oh my god. TikTok, oh TikTok. TikTok has just suspended me again. What's the reason this time? Did I break TOS? What's your excuse now? Okay, guys. $10, $11. What? Okay. Well, I'm suspended on TikTok right now because apparently talking some real issues is too much for them. So you know what? We're just not gonna deal with it. Okay, I apologize to any of my TikTok chatters, but I'm already suspended there. TikTok chat is done for tonight. We're not live on TikTok anymore. Come to YouTube, come to Twitch if you want to chat, if you want to be real. Otherwise, we're done with TikTok for tonight because TikTok is too much for the regulations. They do not like real chat, and yeah, I'm done with that. You know what? I'll resume TikTok tomorrow. So, but for tonight, TikTok chat is done. You haven't done with RE5? No, Chroma. I am still not done. We're getting there. By the way, we are on the very last chapter. We beat Excella, the mutated Excella when you're on the tanker and it's like has those big floating eyeball thingies. We're done with that. I just died randomly to the bugs inside the tanker when you're waiting for the door to open and the bugs are there. For some reason it was Shiva that died. I was trying to keep her away, but Shiva died to it. So yeah, whatever. And then we were addressing some IRL stuff. You probably already seen Karma. Like, you know, sometimes we play games. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it there, Cold. Good to see you there. I hope you're enjoying chat. But yeah, like, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And if you just want to lurk, by the way, no worries. Feel free to lurk. Feel free just to listen. No worries. But yeah, no, Shiva died to the bug inside the ship hold. And then we started talking about some real issues. And like I said, Chroma, like if you stick around long enough, you'll know sometimes I'm chatting, sometimes I'm playing, and sometimes we get real here. I mean, that's just how it is, you know what I mean? So I like chatting. So we finally were you here, Chroma, were you here for my first official just chatting stream? Most of the time I have gaming going on in the background and stuff like that. But like I did my first official 6 hours of just chatting. What was it, last week? And that was super fun. I really enjoyed that. So like we're gonna be doing that more in the future, but I do want to get this game done. We are gonna get it done tonight, by the way. We're on the very last chapter. We will get it done tonight. Shiva just died here though. We were making progress and then Shiva died. Your partner died, as you can see. Oh, by the way, Chrome, thanks for the tips for like I finally maxed out Shiva's sniper rifle, and dude, she is a one-man army. The amount of times she has absolutely saved my ass in this run since I upgraded that sniper rifle and gave it to her, dude, she is totally badass. You know what? She went from literally being like Lydia in Skyrim, just my inventory mule, to quite literally being like the GOAT, the MVP of this run. She gets more kills than I do now. So thank you for that tip, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh yes, then join the Discord server. Thank you, bros, for posting that. I appreciate it. If you want to pin that, bros, I would appreciate that as well. Join the Discord. We have fun, we have real chat, we have NSFW, if you're not in Australia and you're verified. But yeah, we have some fun there. Join up. Oh, and Cold, you did decide to chat. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. What difficulty I'm on? I'm just on normal. Cold, well, let me know if you prefer cold, hot, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna call it cold for now. I'm just on normal difficulty. I typically try to play games on the hardest difficulty setting. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not very good at Resident Evil. We've played 0 through 4. We're now playing 5. Cold is cool. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. We played 0 through 4. And now we're playing 5. Once we're done this, we're probably gonna start Revelations, because one of our chatters was very kind and gifted me Resident Evil Revelations. So we're probably gonna be doing that one next. But I'm not very good at these games, dude. or dudette. But I'm not very good at them, so you know, like I play it on normal, but like you'll see other games, like if you come back and watch me play, like say Halo or whatever, I play on Legendary. I play Metal Gear on European Extreme. Like I try to play games on the hardest difficulty possible, because like I do enjoy the challenge. But the amount of times I've gotten soft locked in a Resident Evil game it's infuriating. And I actually like the games now that I've been playing them so much. It's been a thing for the last couple months. I've been playing the series. So I'm playing them on normal just to make sure I can get through. I had to play Resident Evil 0 on easy mode, what I called baby mode, because oh my god, I got soft locked on that game so many times. Dude, I played hard mode and then I played normal and I couldn't beat it, so I had to play it on easy mode. But we beat the game. So yeah, we start off on normal when it comes to Resident Evil. Excuse me. Maybe when I get fishnet, nice singlet, white beater, insert your region's name for armless shirt so I can look nice and be confident in public. Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. I mean, like, ultimately you got to be comfortable with yourself, right? So you do what's best for you. And like, I know we kind of joke around sometimes, but if you ever want to go full androgynous or like, you know, a little more femme, I mean, like, you do you, man. You know, you got people that love you. Oh. 5 is your favorite? Ooh. Well, I'm glad you came now. And by the way, I'm gonna frame this little blurb. I'm sorry, Chroma. If you're still here, I know when I was fighting the spaghetti monster with the fire rounds and stuff, I was talking mad shit about this game. And Cold Hut, I'm so sorry. I've been struggling through this game, and like, I will say, okay, I'm gonna be full disclosure. I was only talking shit because I was so mad. I was having like I broke one of my controllers that day. Like, but the other problem was that literally I was using broken controllers playing this game. That's also my fault, and I was just talking mad shit out of frustration with the game. And it's not even the game's fault. It's a good game. Especially if you have co-op. Like, I've beaten this game twice with co-op before. So it's just... I apologize for my words the other stream last week to who is here. Cold, I'm glad you came now, because like we're having fun with this. But I've talked some mad shit, and that was on me, because I was using a broken controller. I'm playing on solo. I'm not playing co-op. And I was just getting so frustrated. I also did a stupid thing. Cold, yes, I've beaten them all. Professional, wow, well done. Well, then you know these games. All they're at on difficulty. Oh my god, I could never. Even as a streamer, I could never. I'm not that good at games. We play for fun, and like, if you ever see some of my clips, you will know like 80% of my stream is gaming. Or not gaming, chatting, sorry. 80% of my stream is just chatting. 10%, 15% is just gaming. We have some fun. And then 5% is just random bullshit. So it's like I use gaming as an excuse to chat with people, right? So I'm not a good gamer. If you're here for good gameplay, I'm not a good gamer. But you want to chat, you want to have some fun. We do that here. We get real sometimes, too. As you can see, though, I hope you understand too, this is also a mature stream. I drink on stream. I'm having drinks on stream right now, so if you notice a little bit of a stutter or a slur, just forgive me. And I'm not talking slur in a mean way. I'm just talking slur my words. I'm not that toxic. Yeah, I have once again apologized for last weekend, guys. Like, I was talking mad shit about this game, and it's a good game, honestly. I've been having fun with it. It's just, Cold, you probably know that. You've beaten this so many times, probably on professional. You know what I forgot to do? Chroma called me out for it too. He's like, you're kind of being a dumbass. I forgot to grab the flame rounds before you end up in the spaghetti monster fight halfway through, where you have like all those tanks. You need to grab the flamethrower and flamethrower and defeat that worm monster or whatever. I missed the flame rounds, the ones outside the door. You break the boxes and the flame rounds are in there, the grenade rounds. I missed those somehow. I walked through the door, I was in the boss fight, and I'm like, my controller is broken. I don't have flame rounds. I'm struggling so hard with this because of the broken controller and not having the flame rounds. And like, I got so frustrated, and I'm like talking mad shit about it. And like that's the thing. And then I ended up breaking my controller. To be fair, I broke the controller that was broken already. I now have a controller that actually works, thankfully. So the one I'm using today. So we've been doing just fine. But oh my god, that was such a frustrating fight for me, and I feel kind of bad now because I was like, I know quite a few people love this game, and like I've beaten it before, so I know it's not a bad game. Like I was just talking mad shit. I was being mad. I was angry on stream. So I apologize to people who are here who love this game. I'm so sorry. I was just talking mad shit. Pure pain in the ass when I like completing RE6 on hardest. You know, we're gonna play RE6 on normal mode, just because like I've learned my lesson through the other games. I'm not that good of a gamer. We have fun and I want to beat the series, but I'm not that good. So we're gonna just play on normal. But Revelations is probably next because, well, that's the thing. If I beat the game tonight, I mean, I'm kind of stuck just chatting right now. But I still got about another 2 to 4 hours I can stream. If we beat the game tonight, I'm probably not starting Revelations tonight because once again, J-Boy, Sikaru in Discord was kind enough to gift me that game, and I don't want to start it without him. You know what I mean? So if we do beat this game tonight, we're not going to start that one tonight. I'll message him after we're done stream and be like, hey, when are you free to come into chat? And then we'll start it then. But we might start 6 tonight, maybe instead. And then once J-Boy's back, then we'll start Revelations. And once, once we actually start it, knocking shit over. Once we actually start it, as long as he's here, then it's fine going forward because like it's still a long game. So I'm going to be playing a couple of streams. But that's kind of the plan, just so you guys know. By the way, don't do what we did for RE6. Would not be fun. It's thank you for the yeet. It's death loops on death loops. What did you do? Caution, this stream consists of 80% chatting, 10% dying, 5% of actual gameplay, 5% random shit. Yes, thank you, Cool Bros. Wow, I didn't even know we had a quote for that. Speaking of random shit. Thank you so much, bros. Yeah, you were the one that tossed that at me. I'm sorry. I'm reading chat. I'm a little behind on chat. My apologies. Yes, that is exactly it. To all the newcomers, that is exactly it. This is mostly chatting with gaming secondary on the side. Your partner has died. I just use my rocket launcher when I get it on Infinite. Oh, dude. We played RE2, RE3, and RE4 remake with crowd control, and the Infinite rocket launcher was hype. I didn't get it legitimately. Like I finished the game. I don't think I got any of them legitimately, but having crowd control was so peak. Sure, chat fucked me up so many times. They purposely slowed me down, killed me, whatever. But the fact that they gave me like infinite ammo rocket launcher, oh, it was so peak. And if I had the rocket launcher in this game, infinite ammo rocket launcher, oh, bro, the amount of times I would have used it is crazy. But even when I do get it, I try to be fair. I'm like, I'm only going to use this if I get stuck for more than like half hour, 40 minutes. If I'm like really stuck on a stream, then I'll use the infinite rocket launcher, right? But oh, it was so nice to have that. This one doesn't have crowd control. It might have chaos tricks, but I don't pay for chaos tricks now, so I haven't looked it up yet. We will be doing some more crowd control stuff coming up soon, but we're not quite there. I don't know if Revelations has crowd control. Maybe it does. I'll have to look at it. Code Veronica eventually for the missed plot? Absolutely. I did play Code Veronica. I don't believe I've ever beaten it, but I did get quite far into Code Veronica before. And by the way, again, as I've mentioned in the Discord, like next year is gonna be a little bit different. Like we're not doing full series per se, but like we'll be playing games that people want to see, that chat wants to see, games that I want to play. It's gonna be a heavy emulator year, so we're gonna be playing some retro shit next year. Dino Crisis, the original Silent Hills, some of the OG Resident Evil games, because we've only really played the remakes at this point. I would love to play some of the originals. You know what I mean? I actually have a way. I do know of a way to do it, and I have over 1,000 ROMs. Check me out in the Discord. I'll explain it. But I'm pretty sure I can do it fairly easily. So next year is going to be a heavy retro year. But we're just going to be having some fun. We're not doing full series next year. If anybody wants to see a full series, we'll make a poll about it. We'll talk about it in Discord. But yeah, it's not going to be like this year. This year was just doing full series. Resident Evil, Halo. We tried BioShock. We didn't get through it, but that's fine. Whatever. You know what I mean? We did Metal Gear. We also did Metal Gear. 6 is longer than 5. Is it? Wow. We're going to be doing Revelations first. We're going to probably start 6 tonight. I do, like I said, I have like 3-4 hours I can still stream. So we're probably going to finish this game tonight. Even though I'm just chatting right now. Even if we chat for another half hour, 40 minutes, it's fine. But we're probably going to finish this game tonight. And we'll probably start 6. But I'm waiting for one of my chatters to come by to start Revelations, and once we start Revelations, I'm going to continue with that. But I want to make sure he's here at least for the beginning, because he was very kind enough to purchase it for me. Well, he wants to see it on stream, so I'd like to play it when he's here. That's not going to be tonight. He hasn't come by tonight. He's probably busy. Totally understandable. So we'll probably start 6 first, and then we'll switch to Revelations. By the way, Cold, I know you're a new chatter, but just so you understand what I'm trying to do, why I'm talking about Resident Evil so much, I'm not a Resident Evil streamer per se, but I was trying to finish the series before the new year. I started on Resident Evil 1, and like I said, we played 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 both OG and remake, and whatchamacallit, and now we're playing 5. I was trying to beat the series by the end of the year. Didn't end up happening because, you know, sometimes I get drunk, sometimes we're just chatting, sometimes I get soft locked and we need to restart the game. So it's like, you know, it's been a little bit longer, but I still want to finish it. And like I want to now, the new goal, we're not trying to finish the series by the end of the year. The new goal is to finish the series by the time that Resident Evil 9 comes out, February 25th. That's at least as far as I understand, the release date. I would like to finish the whole series. Well, I should reframe the mainline series before 9 comes out. I'm not talking all the extra games. I'm not talking all the bonus stuff. Like that's unrealistic. But I want to finish all the mainline series by the time 9 comes out, because I want to actually buy 9 and play it when it's still somewhat new and relevant. It might not be on the day it comes out, but like you know what I mean about that. So. Oh, excuse me, big burp. My apologies, guys. ASMR. What we did was max difficulty RE6. Don't do that. Oh, fuck no, dude. You already know that, Jessup. You already know I'm not doing max difficulty. That's not even an option. And yes, bros, thank you. You're welcome. Yes, thank you so much. Get a little bit of keep in my pipe, mesh, nice bowl of my bong. You enjoy. You know, sometimes I wish I would smoke a bowl or a joint on stream, but I'm also not chatty. I like being a chatty streamer. When I smoke weed, I'm just so quiet. I'm a very introverted smoker. So it's like when I smoke a joint, I'm quiet. I'm just chilling. And that's why I don't smoke on stream. I'll drink on stream, sure, but I'm not going to smoke a joint on stream. It's just, I like it, but it's not for me when I'm streaming. I used to kill major stage monsters. Yeah, Yeah, that's exactly it. When I had crowd control and we were doing it with the rocket launcher and stuff like that, it was super helpful. Oh my god, the amount of times it saved me in different runs. Ugh. Ads over. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I didn't even. I'm on my second drink here. I didn't even notice the ads were up. So if any of y'all missed anything, I will repeat some stuff. I'm a little behind in chat, anyways, so you didn't miss much. By the way, bros, let me know. Did you read my Discord message? We have treats for the mods right now. Let me know. Kane and Lynch 2, some idle games like Sally Face. Kane and Lynch 2, was that that co-op game where they're like the mercenaries and they're like in those full armors, they're slapping each other around? I don't remember Kane and Lynch. I'm sorry, I'm having a mind fart right now. I've heard the name, I've heard the title, I don't remember Kane and Lynch. I'm having a fucking brain fart. I don't remember what that actually is. Let me know. Idle games like Sally Face, yeah, we can do things like that. Like I said, next year is not going to be like this year where we're doing entire series. We're just going to be having some fun, playing some retro games. There's going to be streams where I'm like, I don't know what to do. You guys have a suggestion? You want to do Sally Face? You want to do something like that? Yeah, sure. Let's fucking do it. So yeah, next year is going to be a little bit different. I know we're going through series this year, but indie, not idle. Yes. I'm sorry. I know I was saying idle too. Yes, indie games, I don't mind doing that too. Next year, again, next year is going to be a whole different year. So, went back and played Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3 when 4 came out. You know what? I've never played Ninja Gaiden. I would like to. Maybe that's something I can do next year as well. So I've never played any of the games. I've heard it's great. In my head, I cannot physically picture even a screenshot of it. So, but I've heard it's good. I know lots of people that have played it and loved it, but it's just not something I got into. Streamed it too. It was awesome. Nice. Well, that's great. Again, like I said, I've never played it. I would love to try it. So, and just so you know, the majority of my game time is taken up by stream. Like, I don't really play games off stream. I started recently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with one of my chatters. We've been having some fun with that, but I might not play that on stream just yet, and I don't think they're very comfortable playing it on stream. So like if I ever play Baldur's Gate 3 in particular on stream, it's not going to be with them. It'll probably be a solo thing or with people who are comfortable being on stream. Ads over. Yes, sorry, it takes a while to catch up. He tries to make sure he doesn't miss messages like wanting with chat. Yeah, that's just it. Sorry by the way, Cold. Or anybody new coming in, typically I try to read out messages. I like chatting with people. I like reading your messages. This is why I stream. This is quite literally why I stream. So it's like if I ever miss your messages, just resend them or highlight them for me. And if I'm ever really far behind in chat, I apologize. It's because I'm trying to get through everything, put my thoughts out there, understand I will get to your message. I just also take a little while because sometimes I go on rants too. That's the thing. Like literally every time I read one of your messages, I want to get my full thought about it out there. And sometimes that takes a little bit. I tend to rant a little bit, so I apologize if it takes me a message to get takes me a minute to get to your message. And sometimes I'll read the bottom of the chat just to understand, like, hey, okay, where are we at? Okay, and then go back to where we were. But that's me as a streamer. I know some people don't read out messages. Some people don't read chat. I mean, they read their chat, but they only respond to it, or they don't read the full message, or they just like give like a a few word answer to it. But I like reading it. I like chatting about it. That's what I do. Anyways, look at that. I caught up, guys. I'm caught up on chat. Should we continue? Should we try to beat this game tonight? I think we probably should. I've been bullshitting enough. Y'all stop chatting, so I imagine some of y'all are probably like, okay, he caught up. Good enough. But thank you, Colt, for coming in. If you're still here, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community. Welcome to being here. I'm Icy Wiener, as you've already know, and this is what we do here. All right, guys. I caught up on chat. I think we should probably continue now. Shall we? Yes, yes. I think so. But look up Kane and Lynch 2. Great game. You know what? I will. I shall. Shall do that. You know, I'll do that on the break. We're going to take a Wiener Cam break in a little bit. By the way, newcomers, Wiener Cam break's not as bad as it sounds. I know it sounds dirty, but I just take chat with me during breaks. That's what a Wiener Cam break is. You will get to experience that if you stick around. But when we take Wiener Cam break, because I haven't done Wiener Cam break for like 2 weeks just because there were some issues messed up with Droid Cam. I believe I fixed it properly last week, but I did not test it, so we're going to test it tonight. We will find out if it's fixed or not. I don't think I need to change anything here. It was a freak accident. Trevor died by accident. I think we're good. Kane and Lynch 2. No, that's not the mercenary game I was thinking of. Kane and Lynch 2. Aren't they like two criminals? I remember them being in like business suits and a cool car. Something like that, right? I'll have to look it up. Alright, we got these guys now. Come on, show me that chest of yours. Open up your chesticles. Thank you. Thank you. Oops, I missed. I keep missing, god damn. Whew. Come on, Shiva, don't die. Don't die. Come on, girl. Show me that chest. Thank you. Hard to miss, point blank. Hey, look at that. We got him the first time. No hit. Perfect. Alright, we're good. We're good, guys. Told you that was a freak accident last time. Totally random that she got one shot by that dude. Now we're just sitting here waiting. Come on. Can I reload anything else while we're here? No, we're good. We're good. Come on.
We'll never win in a fair fight. We need to
Oh shit. Yeah, I actually agree with you. Get the fuck out of here. How are we gonna do this? Suggestions? Anybody? I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna die right here. Look at this. Okay, I think we're gonna retreat to the 3rd level. I think we're gonna retreat to this level so then they at least have a harder time aiming at me. And oh my god. No, no, they don't have a harder time aiming at me. I think I'm gonna die here, guys. I think we're gonna die. The best idea might be to hide in here. Just funnel them in one at a time. It's probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea right now. But at the very least, the door is going to keep them out temporarily. Let's move off to the side here. This is the best I can come up with, guys. Don't actually know if this is a good idea, bad idea, but we're about to find out. Seems to be kind of working. Nope. Nope, I regret all of this. I regret all of this. We're gonna die. We're so gonna fucking die. I got him. I got him. I got him. I'm not. Leave me alone. Can I open this door? I can. Get over here. Do we have any health kits left? Nope, we're out. Oh yeah, well, I guess we're fucked. Nope. Ooh. These aren't doing anything to him. Let me reload. This is so fucking stupid. No, stay in here, you dumb. Oh my god. She almost, well, she distracted him. I can't really talk shit about her. She distracted him. That was so fucking dumb. Hey guys, we survived. Look at this shit. That was such a dumb way to survive though. You know, this is why we lose new followers. This is why they leave, because they're like, God, this guy sucks. Oh my god. What? How am I dead now? Oh my god. I thank y'all who are regular viewers who put up with my bullshit, who watch me go through all these games and fucking struggle in every single one of them. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry to new viewers. I am not a good gamer. Oh my god. We have fun though. I have fun. I hope you have fun, but I have fun, I should say. Okay. Two Crimson, one is schizophrenic and balding. The other dude's like a 40s. I think blind in one eye. Okay, yeah. That's what I rethought about it. Once I actually thought about the game, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's not the mercenary game. What's the mercenary game I was thinking of then? Because I also played that one with my dad when I was younger. God, I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But yeah, Kane and Lynch, we should check that out. Hale spent 7 days and 7 hours. Nice. Thank you, Hale. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. You don't have to be here, but you choose to be. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. Thank you so much. And thank you for even putting up with the other nonsense, because I know we've had some completely unhinged streams. I am fully aware of my shit. My conduct, guys. Like, I know I have had some completely unhinged streams where I'm like, yeah, I get up the next day and I'm like, yeah, that probably wasn't cool. Not that I've said anything super stupid, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, I don't say slurs. I don't get that dumb, but you know what I mean? Like, I've done some things that I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. But thank you for putting up with this nonsense. Thank you for watching me as long as you have. I love you for it. We have fun. And when I have too much fun, I appreciate you also being like, hey, dumbass, go to bed. So thank you for that as well, because I know some of you have done that for me as well. As I've said 100 times before, this is a mature 18+ stream. I get a little silly on stream sometimes, so just keep that in mind. There we go. Alright. Hey, you're at 6 days, 5 hours? Nice. Nice. There you go. I still wish we could get your YouTube stats, dude. I still wish we can get your YouTube stats. I haven't figured out how to do it. If you ever figure out how to do it, send them to me. I'd love to see that. Does YouTube have like a YouTube Wrapped, like Spotify Wrapped? Can you see how long you've watched streamers or other long form content? That might be a way to actually check it out. Swedish bloke in your DNA arises. Yeah, exactly. When my Swedish bloke comes out. Where is Spongy? Speaking of Swedish DNA, where is Spongy? If he ever sees this, I'm sorry, Spongy. But moderator is moderator, my bro. It's been a while. I'm just letting y'all know. Spongy has been upgraded to MVP. I have 3 moderators official who have done so much for me, and I appreciate it. But Spongy has now been upgraded to VIP. I'm so sorry if you see this in the future, Spongy. I love you, bro. but I need to save proper spots for proper things. Ooh, I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, I need my mods to be mods too, you know what I mean? MVPs are MVPs. Come and go as you please, but I need my mods to be mods. Speaking of, though, I think we're at the final boss fight now. No, we're not. We have to fight this dude 2 or 3 times. But there's the glasses throw. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. While we're watching this, Wesker kicks some ass. Wesky leaks. I'm gonna plug in my camera phone.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing?
Humans come one step closer to
Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I'm gonna be fully upfront. I don't think Wesker was wrong in why he did what he did. I do think his methods were wrong. But he's not wrong where it's like humans, like look at our modern day and age. Humans are self-destructive. I understand, but the methods and the end goal too are wrong. Becoming a god and becoming like an authoritarian god amongst men, still wrong. His methods were wrong too, but I understand the need for fixing things. I get that. One more KT after this, and then a fight, I think. Us humans do suck. Yes, absolutely. I love humanity. I'm an optimist. But yes, absolutely. I need to also go pee, though. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to go fucking pee. I'm on my second drink. If I die in this fight, by the way, we're gonna take a wiener cam break because we're like almost at 4 hours. But this is just a quick bathroom break. Don't get me banned. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm here. What? What? My model didn't bug out this time? Oh my god, that's half the fun of when I go for a bathroom break. My model bugs out. He just decided to lay down this time. God damn it. Alright, sorry guys, no bug out this time. Isn't Wesker into eugenics though? Like Spencer, man, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I also said, like, his end goal and his means are not right. But I also understand, like, you know, humans are kind of fucked up. I get the idea, but everything else is wrong. The method, the end goal, all of that. All of it's fucked up. Totally. That's what I was saying earlier, too. And yeah, like again, the only thing I really, what I'm saying is, like, yeah, I get it. Humans are fucked up, and as much as I'm an optimist, I do think we're on a self-destructive path. I hope that's not the case, but I get that. I probably shouldn't use my good ammo. So how do I deal with this? So he's gonna dodge everything. Do I have to melee him? What's the gimmick behind this? I know I've beaten this before, but I actually... Advantage of the dark. Okay, so I need to turn off all the lights. Yes, Wesker. I know. You don't have to remind me, dude. Check up ladders. Okay. Will do. So, of all things, okay, so Wesker's this super powered plague human being, but he can't see in the dark? Is that why he wears sunglasses all the time? Does he need prescription glasses? Is that what it is? He just needs prescription glasses? This motherfucker just can't see a goddamn thing?
Let me guess. You're the one that's gonna rule this new age, right?
Wow, I think that's what this is implying. I think that's what this game is implying. Despite being this super powerful being, he has sight issues. He needs prescription glasses.
Feel more crazy talk coming on.
Probably light sensitive from his eyes changing? Probably, but that still would count as a sight issues. That would still count as a needing prescription, even if they're darker prescription. Oh, I missed. My bad.
I've got a rocket. Bringing it to you now.
I still think that would count as needing prescription glasses. Ugh. Hold on. You don't see me, Wesker. You can't see shit. You're blind as a bat, dude. Oh my god, get your shit straight, Shiva. Thank you. What is this?
Your struggle is over.
This good dude can just whip missiles at me? What if I just hide?
There's no point in hiding.
By the way, where the fuck is my mini-map? Why is it not giving me the mini-map? Is it just not gonna give it to me? What's the button, guys? Oh. Okay, there. I need that mini-map so I know when to reload. Sexy Wesky. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, I like Wesker. I like his character. And even though I'm making fun of his, the fact that he's a Four Eyes, doesn't mean he's a bad character. Alright. Okay, so that's the gimmick. I need to keep the lights off. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, so that's the gimmick. I need to keep the lights off. I need Shiva to reload me, distract them, hit him, and then when he's distracted and she's holding him, I need to inject him with whatever. Alright, so what is she gonna do now? She needs to find a rocket. Where does she find a rocket? Here? No. Shit, he's turning lights back on. Hold on, guys. Ooh, sneeze. Sorry. We also need to hide. Alright. So you said check up ladders. Maybe that's why. Maybe there's rockets up the ladders. Let's hang on. Okay.
I'll distract him.
Yeah, you distract him. You do you. Hopefully she doesn't die.
Is that all you have?
I need to put this down. Let me put this down. I need rocket ammo, guys. Suggestions? She found one before. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead.
Take it.
Okay, I'll get the rocket launch. Chris, I need a warhead.
Oh. Dodge. B. Load. Ow. What? I totally fucking died from that. Oh my god. Okay. So, I should take control of the rocket. Thank you for the death counter. Let's see if we can go for a wiener can break. Where is Ada in all of this? I know, shit, right? Where is Ada? Let's see if we can go for a wiener can break, because I need a smoke. Smoke. Hold on, guys. Alright, let's see if I can turn this around. We'll go for a wiener can break. Where's the crowd control? We're still not even done RE5, bro. That's the problem. We're on the final boss fight. We need, well, second to last. We need to fight Wesker in 2 stages. We need to fight Wesker now, and then there's one more Wesker fight after this. So once we finish this, then we'll be doing either 6 or Revelations. We're still a little ways from crowd control, my bro, and I apologize. No, it's not. No, it's not. I haven't been playing this entire thing without crowd control. I looked this up before. I am bringing up crowd control right now. Otherwise, I would have played it.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, J-Boy, you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. You know what? We may start Resident Evil Revelations tonight if I can fucking beat this goddamn game. I've been stuck on RE5 for a while. Hold on. Crowd control's loading up. I looked for Resident Evil 5 on crowd control. Otherwise, I would have been playing it with crowd control. I love crowd control. Just give me a second. It's reloading for whatever reason. I felt it must start already being played. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. We are going to be finishing this game tonight. I am a little... I'm not drunk, but I am a little buzzed, so it's been interesting. We spent like an hour just chatting, though. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, we're probably going to finish this game tonight, but we are also, like, just chatting at this point, too, from time to time. What chapter? We're on the final chapter. We're on the Wesker fight, the 2-part Wesker fight. So we're on the boat right now with Wesker. And then when... I don't want to spoil it for anybody who doesn't know, but there's going to be another Wesker fight after this. So, whatchamacallit? We're on that fight now. Okay, I'm looking up Resident Evil. Nuh-uh, Zeus. Nuh-uh. Zeus, you may be thinking of Chaos Tricks. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I haven't looked at Chaos Tricks for a while. But look, there is no Resident Evil 5 under crowd control. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Otherwise, I would have been playing it. I would have been playing this with crowd control. But I have Chaos Tricks. I didn't think to look at it before starting. And at this point, we're already at the end of it. So it's like, well, whatever. So, but there is no crowd control itself for Resident Evil 5. The next one available is Biohazard. Crowd Control Pro? It doesn't matter if I have Crowd Control Pro. I had Crowd Control Pro when I started this game. I didn't pay for it this month, but it doesn't matter if I have Crowd Control Pro or not. I think you're thinking of Chaos Tricks. I think that's the other thing. And I'm not actually bugging out, but I'm the result of rage bait, though. Yeah, basically. I'm not actually bugging out. I'm just fucking you. But yeah, no, if it was on crowd control, I'd be playing it. I haven't loaded up Chaos Tricks because Chaos Tricks was like having some issues on my PC prior, but that was also excuse me, that was also prior to the upgrades. So it's like I haven't looked at chaos tricks since the upgrade, so I should probably do that so we can do more games with interaction. It's just I haven't done that because crowd control was my main. I was paying for crowd control pro, and even when I looked up crowd control pro, because we had it when we started this game, but I just didn't pay for it this month because we weren't going to be doing crowd control this month. Excuse me, let me fucking hydrate. I'm losing my goddamn voice here. Hold on. Okay, some actual water. Losing my voice. You rage baited me there, Zeus. You rage baited me. He thinks this guy says free. Yeah, I get that. I hate that too. It's like, oh yeah, it's free, but no, I get that. Crowd control is pretty good when it comes to like streamers. Like even if you do the free version, it's fine. I do like the pro version better. When we actually play, like say once we get to Resident Evil Biohazard, like I will pay for pro and we'll use it because I like giving you guys as much coins as possible. I like the interaction. So once we get here, we will play it. Or if I play Resident Evil 4 again, because I loved Resident Evil 4. That was fucking hype. My favorite Resident Evil so far right here. Resident Evil 4 Remake. If we play any of those, then I'll pay for pro at that time and we'll fire it up again and do our thing. Chaos tricks, it's not down here. You can't see it in my taskbar. I'm gonna switch back to gaming anyways. But whatchamacallit, once I'll check out, actually I'll check out chaos tricks because like literally Zeus, you just reminded me of that. I was like, oh yeah, there's another service that does Twitch interaction, so maybe it's on there. We're obviously at the end of Resident Evil 5 right now, so it's not like, you know, I'm gonna load it up right now. We're gonna finish this game, but maybe for 6 or for Revelations we can do some of that, because like obviously there's no Revelations on crowd control, so maybe it's on chaos tricks. I don't know, I'll have to check that out. We might do that tonight. We'll see. Shakes fist, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. right. Maybe during RE5, Ada and Leon and Ashley were doing overtime. Maybe. So like I get the storyline now. Thanks to Aaliyah, Chroma, and a couple other people helped me with the lore stuff. But like, where does Resident Evil fall on the Resident Evil timeline? Like, what are Leon, Ada, Ashley, Jill? Well, I know what Jill's doing, but like, where are the rest of the cast? What are they doing right now at this point? I don't get that. When you get to RE7, it'll make my sole purpose to torture you. Yeah, you do that then. You do that. I'm excited to get to that at some point. Never played it. I've, of course, seen trailers. I've, of course, seen other people play some of it. But I've never tried it myself. I'm excited to give it a shot. Does anyone know what Tub Girl is? I'm so lost. I am not a Tub Girl. This is not a Tub Girl stream. I am your DILF stepdad, mature drunken VTuber. That is what this stream is. If anybody could find me a MILF drunken stepmom VTuber, let me know. Hit me up. But that is what we do. We are not a Tub Girl stream. My man boobs don't count. All right. But anyways, off track here now. I'm still heading back to Erica around this time. Oh, are they still coming back from their last adventure in Spain? When they're dealing with the No, it wasn't the Ouroboros, it was the Plagas. So they're coming back from Spain, heading to America when this is all going on in Africa. Okay. You know, that's on that way. Never mind. Okay, well, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We talked about it already. You're good, Zeus. Don't worry about it. The pause of shock. I know, I know, right? My brain had to process that for a minute. Here goes my plan for this weekend. Oh no. Okay. Before you guys came in, I was gonna go for a smoke break, but I was gonna take chat with you. Let me see if I can still do that. Um, I'm hoping I don't jump scare you with, my actual face. I'm hoping we can do no jump scare, please. I've jump scared chat enough with my actual face. Okay. Oh. Oh. Here we go. We're good, guys. We're good. Last time I did this, I legitimately jump scared chat because my camera turned on. VTubing model went from my VTube model to my actual face, and people were like, "What the fuck?" I jump scared chat. My apologies for the not last week, but God, that was 2 weeks ago when I did my last winter camp break. Last week, thick mustache. Nothing wrong with that. You do you. If that's your thing, you do you, Zeus. No judgment here. We're a pretty chill chat. Okay, let me switch my audio. My audio is still on my main microphone, and I need to change to my other microphone. So now my lips are gone. You can't see my lips moving. It's not working. Why is it not working? Hello, hello. Why is my mobile microphone not working? Why? Can we go for a wiener can break? Sorry, guys. I'll read messages in a minute. I'm trying to figure this out.
Hello, hello. Oh, I figured it out. Let's go. Yes, jump scare, please. Well, if you want to actually know what I look like, just watch some of my clips. I mean, dude, I was on camera for almost a year prior to becoming a VTuber. So I'm not one of those VTubers that hides what I actually look like. I know some VTubers are like, oh, they want to remain completely anonymous. Guys, I'm online. Go check out my clips. You'll see what I look like. I am a 30-year-old drunken stepdad VTuber. That is what I am. So go enjoy my clips. Go look at my face. Okay, let me put on my jacket. My model's gonna get a little fucked up. And we're gonna go for a wiener can break. I am gonna go for a smoke, and we are gonna talk with chat. And then we're gonna come back, refill my drink. I'm gonna do a moonwalk. My avatar is. Woo, look at me go. Oh. Apologies for the audio quality, by the way. I like having that mobile microphone, but the audio quality is a little bugged. I still need to figure that out. I'm not an audiophile, so it's I don't exactly know how to fix all the audio properly. I'll figure it out though. As you all know, updates do happen to stream, but it just takes the time. I mean, I'm respectful to say girl is a pronoun, but it's more manly. Yeah, well, you know what? People are going to be how they are, and that's absolutely fine. People want to live their life the way they want to live. I really don't have an issue with that as long as you're not harming another person. Yeah, I'm totally fucking compared to me. I can tell you. I can be a short bastard. I'm 6'1", so y'all have a visual of me. I am 181 centimeters. God, do I really need to go for a smoke? God damn, listen to my voice. Let me make another drink before we go out. Whoops, that's way too much. Guys, I'm going to be drunk as fuck for this final boss fight. We may not get to Revelations or 6 tonight. I just poured a double and a half by accident. But I'm not going to try to pour it back into the bottle. No, I'm not taking off my shirt on stream. Not again. If you want to see me shirtless on stream, well, hey, get me to 2,000 followers. I said OF at 2K. And the next person to insult me, it's going up to 3K. Like Sakura from Danger Europa. I don't know that one. I am not an anime person. I apologize. There's lots of animes people want me to check out, but I have not gotten into any. I know Naruto. I know Hunter x Hunter. I know Death Note. Those are the ones I do know. All right, let me scroll up on chat. TikTok. Oh wait, yeah, we're not on TikTok right now because I got suspended from TikTok. Ooh, TikTok can't handle some real shit. So YouTube, if you want to see me, come check me out on TikTok. Come check me out on Twitch. That's what I meant to say. I don't know. I'm taking the ankles. Fans, I suppose most of your premium are like, God damn, what is caught in my throat? All right, guys, we're outside. I need to be kind of quiet. My neighbors are chill as fuck, but I don't want to wake them up. My bad. Yeah, so I'm 181 centimeters. I'm 6'1". My dad was 6'4". I don't know what 6'4" is into centimeters, but he was a tall motherfucker. And it seems like every generation, my bloodline gets a little shorter because he was 6'4". His dad, my dad's dad, my grandpa is like 6'4.5". My grandfather's dad, my great great grandpa, was like 7 feet tall. Legitimately, like 7 feet tall. And now I'm 6'1". Watch, my children will be tall as fuck, but they're only going to be like 6 feet for their respective heights. Send a picture in Discord. I'm gonna send that picture of Peter Dinklage. No, Peter for you. Bring your stream outside to smoke. Yeah, we are outside. We are currently on a Wiener Cam break. Hi. We are outside of my house. We are on a Wiener Cam break. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to switch us to just chatting. I forgot to bring up the Wiener Cam art. My bad, guys. Yeah, no, I'm good, guys. I see enough unsolicited dick pics on the daily, just scrolling X and Blue Sky. Appreciate the offer, but no, I'm not interested. Otherwise, what's your... Back just finished setting up the server. Nice. I hope that server went well, Hale. I hope they appreciate it too. You know I appreciate all the help you've helped me with Discord. So thank you so much. And I hope they appreciate it. We are on a Wiener Cam break right now, Hale, by the way. This is my first Wiener Cam break in like 2 weeks. I couldn't do this last week. It makes 4 server setup. Dude, at some point you should get paid for doing this. I know we have treats for mods here, but if you're going to be helping set up so many Discord servers, helping moderate, admin them, I hope at some point, I know you're just very kind, very helpful, want people to succeed, and I love you for that, Hale, but at some point you should really start doing a little charge. But nonetheless, I'm glad that you're doing it. Thank you so much for helping me out, by the way. And I'm glad you're going to enjoy your treats. Again, I hope your treats arrive before Christmas. I hope they do. It's like Tinder. Buy your food while being halfway across the world. Yeah, kind of. I don't think I understand what you're talking about. I'm probably coming in the middle of a conversation that I don't understand. But we have treats for the mods here. We have some proper mods. We have treats for the mods. So shout out the mods. Thank you. I don't want the money. Well, ask for some merch. Thank you for the eat stuff. I think you just threw nuts at me. Thank you. Oh God, my voice. Obviously, I've been yappy tonight. Just yapping away. Look at those nuts attached to my face. It's a nice night, actually, guys. You know what? It's been a nice night out tonight. It was raining really heavy all week. It's pretty warm and pretty nice right now, though. It's dry. It's warm. I can see the stars. Super nice out here. I wish I lived in a more rural area so I could be, just chat with you guys normally and not be quiet, but it is what it is. It's nice. Can't be giving out my address like that. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. That's completely fair there, Hale. I completely agree.
At some point, I would like to set up a PO box, but I think we're still a long ways away from that yet. You know. Once again, oh yeah, guys. By the way, can we give a shout out to J Boy? Thank you so much for the gift. By the way, the whole reason I'm planning on doing Revelations next is because of J Boy. Was very kind enough to gift me Revelations on Steam. So thank you so much. I played through Revelations before, prior to streaming, and I really enjoyed it. I don't remember it fully, but yeah, we're gonna be doing that on stream. And I was kind of waiting for you too, by the way, J Boy, to show up in chat before what you call it, before I played it. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you because I don't know how long these boss fights are gonna take me. Obviously, I've been chatting for like almost an hour now, since I died, but we're gonna finish this tonight. We might get to it tomorrow. I'll let you know because I'm waiting for you to be here when I start it because I don't want to start it without you. At least once you're here, once we start it, I might continue it afterwards. You know what I mean? But I want to make sure you're at least here for the first chapter or two. Woke up at like 3 a.m. Saw around $4. Yeah, that's a great deal, dude. It's like $35 where I'm at. When I saw it there, I was like, holy shit. It's like $35 at where I'm at right now. So thank you so much for that. That's a fucking great deal. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna have one more since we're on a proper wiener can break. It's been like 2 weeks. And I've been drinking. Take your time. Oh, dude, you know I will. You know I will. You know it takes me a while to finish a game. It's gonna take me a little bit. I apologize. I've been stuck on this game for like 8 streams now. It's been like 3 weeks I've been playing RE5. Negative lobs looks less power. It's not less legit bacon power used for collective movie prop. Is that allowed in Discord, by the way? Depends on where you dropped it. Really depends on where you dropped it, and depends on what it is. Not sus, baking powder. Movie prop, probably gonna be fine. Chances are it's gonna be fine. I trust my moderators, I trust my admins. Let them be the judge of that. I'll check out Discord once I go back inside. And if it's not appropriate, well then we just deal with it then, you know? We've already been over this. If it's not appropriate, well, hey, that's all it is. I have a free movie catch. Yeah, you go enjoy your free movie, dude. Again, like I'm probably not getting to Revelations tonight. I imagine it's gonna take me another hour or two to actually beat this game. And then like we'll already be at like 6 hours. I'll probably just do just chatting after. We might get to Revelations tomorrow though. That's kind of the plan. I want to beat this tonight, regardless of the state I'm in right now. I want to try to beat this tonight. We've been stuck on this for 8 streams. We'll start Revelations tomorrow. I'll message you though. I don't want to start it without you there. So I'll let you know, and whenever you're free to come into stream, then we'll start it. The Lucky Room. You're maybe from the Okay. Well, I'll check out Discord once I get back in. And once again, like I trust my moderators. They're good people. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, that looks fine if it's a movie prop. I just saw it on there. I know, Jessup, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jessup. You know what? I forgot to do that when we came for the Wiener Cam break. I'm so sorry, my brother. That was me. I can't change it from out here because my OBS is hooked up to Bertha. So my sincerest apologies. You know what? I do apologize for that. Wiener Cam break artwork, by the way, supplied by Jessup. Much appreciated. I'm so sorry, dude. I forgot to do that coming out here. I was just excited that we got to have the proper Wiener Cam break. It's been like 2 weeks, and I forgot to even throw up the art properly. I'm so sorry. I mean, baking powder, oil, and stuff just look really sus. So, what kind of film projects do you do? Because like I've been a part of some like student films and things. Where I'm at, BC, can't say the city, but Vancouver area is very popular for film. We're called North Hollywood for a reason. So student films? Are you actually in the film industry? I actually used to be a part of the film industry, guys. I used to get extras for movies and TV shows. I used to work on The 100. I've worked on Santa Clarita. I've worked on Altered Carbon Season 2. I've done some Hallmark movies, you know, those cheesy Christmas movies. I legitimately used to be a part of the film industry. Not a big part, but like those extras, those backgrounds you see, I was the guy choosing them. I wish Altered Carbon 2 did better than it did, because maybe, you know, maybe I could have had a better run in the film industry, but it didn't do all that well, admittingly, guys. So I didn't get very much from it. No big commission from it. And unfortunately, my name's on the credits. I'm not going to reveal my name and dox myself, but my name is on credits. Yes, I love the seas. They're very vast and bountiful. Yeah, that's great. I cannot legally condone that, but you guys do you. Wear your best bandana if you go. All right, I'm going back inside now. Going back inside so I can chat normally. I can be my normal loud ass self. Okay, guys, I'm back inside. I can be normal. I need to switch my camera. I need to switch my microphone. But thank you for sticking around with me through Wiener Cam Break. Once again, Jessup, I'm so sorry I did not put up the Wiener Cam artwork. Let me put it up right now. By the way, guys, proper Wiener Cam art. I'm so sorry, Jessup, I didn't put it up for this Wiener Cam Break. That's my bad. My bad, dude.
I was just now I can clear my voice. I was just so excited to actually have Wiener Cam Breaks back because it's been like 2 weeks. I was having issues with my camera prior, which is the reason why we didn't do it. I was just excited to do it. My bad, dude. I'll try to have it up properly next stream, or if we take another Wiener Cam Break later, which we might. You know, my goblins went to bed a little late. We might have a long stream. Depends on how drunk I get and how long it takes to finish this game, truth be told. All right, let me switch some things around. Give me 1 sec. I'll rechat in just a minute. My avatar is kind of bugging out. Give me a sec. Yes. Chill out. You're good. Hi. Hello. Hey, Micey Wiener. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm so sorry. My avatar was bugging the fuck out. And I needed to switch my audio. I needed to switch my avatar model to the proper lip syncing. Get my proper camera up. Now I'm plugging my microphone so it doesn't die. Oh, good Wiener Cam Break. Smoke another one. It's healthy for you. All right. Where am I? I think it's fine. It's Big Bear. CC's. Can't say the title, but it's a Swedish-produced English movie. Nice. The third movie from there, so it's now a trilogy when it's released. Action crime movie. Well, that's fucking dope, dude. Again, like I was saying, I used to legitimately be a part of the movie industry out here, and I did it for a couple, like about half a year, almost a year fully. But I had some issues with the studio I was working with. They weren't paying me what they were supposed to pay me. So I ended up getting out of the movie industry, and now I work manufacturing. It is what it is. I would have liked to stay with it, but I needed a better studio to work with. And unfortunately, the one I was working with, which I don't want to say, I'm not under an NDA anymore, but, you know, they weren't very good. But I also don't want to call them out right now and cause problems for myself. Send me a list of some of my avatar. Avatar broke spine. Yes. My avatar did break its spine. Legally bad, morally good. Yeah, that's exactly it. For legal obligations, I cannot condone, but like I say, wear your best bandana. Is that you on cam? Yeah, Zeus. That's me. That's me, dude. Zeus, you were here when I was an on-camera streamer. I don't think you remember. Oh no, you weren't. Were you? I thought you came in when I was playing Fallout 4, the clip you see right now. I thought you were here for that. Yeah, that's me on camera, dude. that's what I look like IRL. I only started VTubing. I only started VTubing about 2 months ago. I only started VTubing about 2 months ago because I kind of got tired of setting up the background. I kind of got tired of looking, I call it looking pretty on camera, but like, having to do my hair, making sure I'm wearing nice clothes, doing all that. Like I can look like a complete slob, which I don't. I still brush my hair and I try to look nice in case I accidentally jump scare chat. But I kind of got tired of all that, and I was like, well, once I got all my PC and stuff setting, I legitimately watch VTubers. I enjoy VTubing content, and I was like, hey, I want to try this. So I decided to become a VTuber, and it wasn't that hard. It took a little setup, but it wasn't that hard, and ever since then, I've been enjoying it. I have had some viewership changes. Not everybody who enjoyed me as an on-camera streamer is here anymore. Fine, I understand that. Not everybody likes VTubing, but I like doing it. So we decided to continue with it. And that's where we're at now. So going forward, we're a VTuber. We still do some IRL camera work for special streams, like if I'm cooking or birthdays or whatever. I did take my shirt off on stream, even as a VTuber. I got super drunk. You will never find that video, by the way. It has been scrubbed clean from every corner of the internet. I made sure of that. But yeah, so we still do some on-camera stuff, but I'm pretty much strictly a VTuber now. And that's the way it's going to be, because I enjoy it. Where am I? Just found weed on my blanket and somehow split on... Nice! Extra nugs. Extra nugs. Let's go. Oh, we're in an ad break. Sorry, guys. What project style your drunk streams have been off cam? I think I tuned in for Fallout 4, but it's a long short. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you came in for the Fallout 4. I don't know if you're in ad break right now. I'm pretty sure I saw you when we did Fallout 4, which was super fun. We will do it again at some point, but I don't know when. What project style are you talking about? When I was in the film industry, it was mostly Hallmark movies, I'll admit to you. I was doing like Christmas movies and Valentine movies, getting extras for that, which was fine. I was still getting paid for it. But like I said, I've worked on the 100, worked on Santa Clarita, I've worked on Altered Carbon season 2, worked on a couple other things too. Not iZombie. Yeah, iZombie. I did a couple of extras for iZombie. What else? There were some other shows that I don't even remember because I'm actually not a TV film person. I don't watch TV or films a lot. So there's some shows that I worked on too, getting extras and stuff, backgrounds for, that like I legitimately don't even remember what the show was. At some point I'll have to find some of my old files and bring it out and not show you guys like anything doxing or whatever, but like, hey, these are the things I actually worked on. But those are the ones I can remember off the top of my head. A lot of those extras are like bounce around. They'll jump around between these different shows and movies and stuff like that. So, god damn. I hope I'm not getting sick, guys. My voice. I hope I'm not getting sick. I need a lozenge. I have lozenges here. And no, I've gotten drunk, by the way. My drunk streams, no, they've not been strictly off camera. I've gotten drunk on stream plenty of times as a VTuber. And plenty of times as an on-camera streamer. Some of these clips are from when I'm fucking drunk as shit. Like, go check out my Metal Gear 1 series. I believe I put the entire series of Metal Gear 1 on my YouTube page. I believe I have the whole playthrough. Like, dude, so many of those streams, I was fucking loaded as shit. And it's like, I don't always get drunk on camera. I do enjoy my potato juice, vodka on stream. I do enjoy my drinks and stuff like that, but it's not all the time. Usually like one stream out of the 3 streams I do per weekend, like, yeah, I'm gonna drink, but the other ones I'm usually like, okay, I'm having coffee, whatever. I might have a drink, but like that's it. So I'm not strictly a drunk streamer, but I do enjoy my drunk streams. So they're pretty fun sometimes. Caseless wiener, yes. So this is caseless wiener right here. This is casing This is fully cased wiener. Thank you for the whoop whoop whoop. Thank you, Jessup. But this is cased wiener. That's caseless. That's what I look like, and that's also why, like my VTubing model, I didn't want it to be. You know, I know some VTubers go full like furry, or they go for like the full like anime look, where they're like, you know, they look nothing like themselves. But the way I choose to do VTubing, I'm like, I kind of want to resemble my IRL stuff, just because, you know, I got most of my long-term followers, the people that have been here for months, if not a year, when I was on camera. So I was like, I didn't want it to be a super big change, but I also like VTubing. So like even working on my model, like we're gonna make some changes over the year, but it's always gonna somewhat resemble my actual looks, you know what I mean? I even tried to add some weight. Like I'm grabbing my multiple chins right now. I even tried to add some weight, but unfortunately the VTubing software, you know, it's not exactly fully inclusive or representative. I couldn't add more weight to my model than I wanted to. Otherwise I would have been a little bit chunkier of a VTuber. But it is what it is. So also up on YouTube, Twitch, off cam doesn't mean he hasn't had cam drunk streams. Yes, Jessup have seen my nipples. Yeah, yeah. I don't think any of my stuff's on Reddit. I don't post on Reddit enough. Maybe if like the Wayback Machine or something like that, maybe you can find it, but chances are probably not. I've scrubbed a lot of that stuff, and I don't post enough on Reddit for it to be on there. I'm not even relevant. Like, dude, I have 100 and thank you to Cold, by the way, tonight. I have 170 followers. Like, who the fuck's making videos about me on Reddit? You know, anybody who's on Reddit getting posted about in like Twitch stream fails or whatever, those are people that have a community. Which I'm not saying we don't. Ugh, I regret saying it now that it came out of my mouth. I'm not saying we don't, but those are people that are like, you know, they have 1K followers and, you know, they're fucking making money off the shit. I'm just a small indie VTuber doing my thing, having fun, being stupid like that. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Just trolling unknown number. Yeah, I know. It's all good. It's all good. BRB, yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, hope this is understandable. The person who made a request giver and custom each channels. A custom aesthetic for each channels. Exactly. You see something like that, Hale, I would have legitimately asked, like, hey, like, is there anything you can do? Like, that's a lot of work. Like, I hope you know, I truly appreciate it. And like, you already know, you're a moderator here. You get treats. You get treats for the mods. When I get paid, you get paid. That's how it works out, guys. So it's like, you know, I hope at some point you get some compensation, Hale, because like, you know, there's being helpful and then there's just being too nice. But at the same time, I don't want to discourage you, because people like you in the world are needed. People who are helpful, who are kind. But you know, just don't get taken advantage of. If it's a lot of work, ask for some compensation somehow. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with getting paid for what you do, even if you love to do it. One last message, see you fair, man. Oh yeah, oh Jessup. Okay, well, no worries, dude. If you have to go, no worries. Love you there, brother. You know I'll be here tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you in the Discord. Thank you so much for being here, there, brother. And thank you for putting up with my nonsense, as we've been talking about. So thank you for putting up with my nonsense, there, brother. Love you, dude. You have yourself a good night if I don't see you again today. But I'll be back tomorrow night, as usual. Fair, man. Yeah, it's by the way, Zeus, it's kind of a running joke. Excuse me. My profile picture on Twitch and all of my social media now was from a separate model when I didn't mean to, but I made myself look kind of like a ferret. I had this really red nose. My teeth and my model had a really wide mouth, and it was very, like, if you looked at me, I looked very ferret-like. My face, my avatar face. So the running joke is that my fursona is a ferret. I did keep the teeth and some of the mouth. I did edit it a little bit, and I took away the nose because the nose just looked weird. It looked like I was constantly sick. I think this one right here was one of my clips from when I look like a ferret. But yeah, so that was the running joke, is that my fursona is a ferret. I know it's great way you try to spend 20 hours a day writing fan fiction about you showing a You know what? That I would be okay with. I would be honored for that kind of thing. For that kind of thing, 20 hours writing it fan fiction about me showing a nipple, I would be honored for that. I know I was fucking all blah the other time. We were just joking about and fucking trolling around, having fun, but that kind of thing, if somebody did that, I would be like, wow, you put in the effort, my guy. God, if I would charge, it would be something more like 20 cents per minute, $5 for setup onboarding, 3 for custom aesthetic writing, 75 cents for symbols, role setup for 2.5, maybe something like that. Typically takes 30 to 45 minutes to set up a server from scratch. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's work, Hale. Like, don't put yourself down with any of that stuff. Understand what you're doing is basically freelance work when it comes to setting up things like that. And it's like, I'm not saying for everybody. If you just want to legitimately be helpful and you enjoy that person and you're like, hey, I don't mind doing this, whatever, and they're very grateful, sure. But if they want like custom stuff and they're like, hey, I want this specific thing, the specific way, it's going to be a big server, blah, blah, blah. Like, don't be afraid to ask for some compensation. You know what I mean? Like, you deserve it at that point. So yeah, just do your thing. Okay, Murray. Are you talking about Murray, like the Murray from the TV show? I might be missing the reference. 1925 would be a total, so full service setup would be charged 17 for it. You see, like, that's fair. Like, you know, $20. Your average person could probably afford $20. That's like what, one fast food meal? Hey, you want a good server setup? Ask Kale, one fast food meal, boom. There you go. Like, you did a lot of work, and like that's why I don't mind too. Like, treats for mods here. When I get paid, y'all get paid, because I appreciate it, both on Twitch and in the Discord. I appreciate y'all being here. When you go to the beach or the pool, see 600 male nips, but go on Twitch and see a male nip and you're traumatized. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck? You can go to the beach and see every type of male nip, whether it looks like fucking Cookie or fucking Hershey nips, walking around, fucking big, small, whatever. But oh no, Lord forbid I take off my shirt on stream one time and you see a fat boy's nipples. Seems like a standard, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being goofy because I've had a couple of drinks. I'm on my 3rd drink now. So, and by the way, as anybody who knows here, like, I don't make singles, I make doubles. So for your typical person, this is probably like my 5th drink, but I also do have a higher tolerance. So I'm a big boy. I'm a 6'1" big boy. So it takes me a little bit. That's why I enjoy a good strong drink. I like being helpful. Well, thank you. Again, people like you are needed in the world. Not enough people like being helpful. Too many selfish jackasses these days. You know what I mean? I've talked about it 100 times on stream. I don't need to go into it right now, but you know what I mean. God damn it. Yes. In France during the summer, you can't even walk through a hotel without having huge French tits walking around. They consider male and female to the same. So, you know what? I've done a Europe tour. I've been through the Netherlands. I've been through Germany. I've been through parts of Spain. I've been through France. France extensively. Oh, I miss Europe. You know, for all its problems, I don't know where everybody is in chat. I know where most of you are from. But for all its problems, Europe, I fucking miss Europe. The fact that, you know, sure, maybe not everybody's accepting, but it's a lot more tolerant. And goddamn, I miss that. Walking down the street, pretty ladies, pretty dudes doing their thing. Nobody gives a fuck if you light a smoke on the street, as long as you're respectful and you toss it in a fucking ashtray. You can have beers on the street as long as you're not being a jackass, you know what I mean? And sure. Don't get me wrong. Europe has its fucking problems. Like I said, I've been through Europe, at least, you know, the western half of Europe, I should say. but it's like I miss it, man. Even living in Canada, sure, we have tolerance, we have acceptance, but it's like I don't know. I I don't know, guys. I don't know. I miss Europe. I want to go on another tour there one day. And I gotta say, as a 12, I'm in that back. Oh, I hope not. Ban, instant ban. This is a fucking 18 plus stream, my guy. Instant ban. Norwegian, yes, you did mention that before. You mentioned you're Norwegian. I have another person that's from Sweden. I know Sweden and Norway are different, of course, but from your general region of the world. So yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you. Mm. Not good women's border when Lucas Wayne. No one bet on X. I didn't want to see him as a male, like a change room. Yeah, like a lot of shit's a lot more tolerant there, and you know what? I kind of like that when it comes to at least when it comes to like personal things. Like people are like, I don't really give a fuck as long as you're not hurting somebody else or not being a fucking jackass. You know what I mean? And like that's kind of the way I view things too. As long as you're not hurting somebody else, you're not being a jackass about it, most things are going to be okay. So, it's not for everything. Of course, it's a generalization. I do generalize, but like I enjoy that kind of environment. So, I do miss Europe for that. But legitimately, 80% of my audience is Aussie. So if I ever do move somewhere internationally, I'm probably going to Australia. I will go live in the land down under. I will deal with the crocodiles and the spiders and the snakes and the bugs and all of that good stuff. Because I've been to Australia. I've been to Australia and New Zealand as well. I wanted to retire in New Zealand, but, now that I'm gaining an Aussie audience, I might just retire there. I'll come see you all when I'm a 40, 50-year-old DILF drunken stepdad VTuber. Still a few years yet. Give me a couple of years. I gotta get my shit together. So many good things in one place. Yes, I know. Oh, dude, if you ever get the chance, go to Belgium. Fucking Belgium was one of my favorite European countries to go through. Oh, women, the environment, the food. Oh, it was so good. I loved Belgium. Fucking Belgium was one of my favorite trips to ever go on. Like, I did a whole tour. So I started off in the Netherlands. We toured the Netherlands, went down to Germany, and then we ended up in France, and then Spain, came back through France, went to Belgium, back to the Netherlands, and then I went home. It was a great time, though. Great time. Go check out the Netherlands if you can. It's completely fun to walk through. Right? Well, again, as I said, if you're not hurting somebody, but that also falls under the second rule, my personal second rule. Don't be a jackass. You know what I mean? Respect people's privacy. Respect people's autonomy. Autonomy and consent. That's all I'm saying. If you're respecting those, you do you. Otherwise, well, we get into some dangerous territory there. And yes, nothing wrong with that. And I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, Canada here, we have quite a few, like, nude beaches. Okay, so now that I'm, whatchamacallit? Now that I've had a few drinks, I've been to some nude beaches. I've had some fun at nude beaches. I enjoy going to that. Even me, my big man titties. My big belly. You know what I mean? I enjoy going to those. And you know what? Yeah, we enjoy our freedoms and doing that kind of thing. But at the same time, there's also a level of respect when you go to places like that. It's like, yes, of course, you're going to be around other people who are nude. You're there to enjoy yourself, and you're there to enjoy your bodies and everybody in their full birthday suits. But there's also a level of respect you have to have when you go to those places, because you don't want to be a creep, you don't want to be an asshole, because if you do, you're not really there and you're not respecting the community that you're building there. You know what I mean? It's different, but it's not different. When you're building a community anywhere, whether it's part of that community, whether it's part of streaming, whether it's part of a gaming community, whatever, you gotta respect those boundaries. You know what I mean? So as long as you're respecting the boundaries, you're staying within it, then most of the time you're going to be fine. But like that's the same thing here. Like, you know, even when I do go to places like that per se, even with my body type, I can chat with people and be just fine there, have comfortable conversations, men or women, whatever, and do all that kind of stuff. But, you know, there is people that come by and they're like, you probably shouldn't be here because you're being a weirdo. And like, yeah, most of the time they'll be like, hey, buddy, get the fuck out. And, you know, hopefully they respect that. Some of them don't. And sometimes it leads to confrontations. But that's where community is also at. It's like, hey, if there's a problem in the community deals with it, right? So that's kind of the way it goes when it comes to that. And the same thing here in Canada. Because, like, I'm on the West Coast. We're pretty, I use liberal lightly, little L, liberal, but we're pretty progressive, pretty liberal on this side of the country. Where it's like, you know, like I said, as long as you're not being a jackass and you're respecting people, most things are okay. Tell you to look at walking. Yeah, that's exactly it. But you'd be surprised how many people break those kind of fucking rules. And if I go there and people are on, just want to walk around, it seems like rude, respectless. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like, yeah, there's people that do that. There's people that do that, and it's completely disrespectful. If it happens, you know, fucking hormones are what they are. I get it. And like 90% of the people there will get it and be like, okay, shit happens, whatever. But if you're walking around and you're just being a fucking pest, like, that's not what that's about. You know what I mean? It's about being comfortable. And nah, that's not it. And like, I figure you get it too. Like, it's, for the way it sounds, that you get exactly what I mean. Channel setup, that took 20 minutes. Great. Good job there, Hale. That's actually less than I thought would be to set up, but you're also very quick with the setup, because I mean, you set up my entire Discord server in like a fucking half hour. By the way, thank you so much once again. Everybody, whoever's in chat, that includes you, Zeus, respect Hale. She is the queen of my Discord server. We love this woman right here. So you be respectful of her. If she tells you something, you respect it, please. She is queen in Discord. What do you do with those? Well, you know, and it happened one time, and I just like, they looked, we didn't actually acknowledge it. We just, you know, kept talking, whatever. Shit happens, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Hormones are hormones. Nothing happened. Just didn't come up in conversation. It is what it is. If they ever acknowledged it, I'd be like, hey, sorry, you're very attractive. My apologies. And that's basically all you would do. And then where things go from there, they go from there. Whether it's like, hey, I thank you for the appreciation, great. And then we can have a conversation about it then. If they're just like, oh, it's okay, whatever, you know, shit happens, then that's it. You drop it right there, and it's done. Shit happens. That's basically the bottom line when it comes to that kind of stuff. No, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Oh, well, that's a different story there, Hale. You may want to ask for a little bit of compensation in some way. I mean, I know you're probably going to end up being a admin or a moderator, though. Like, sure, that's some kind of conversation, but at some point you want to make a little something off that, you know what I mean? And I know it can't be the same way, like, you know, I gave you treats as a mod. I know it can't be the same way. But I'm like, you should figure out a little something. Like, that's an hour and 20 minutes of your time actually working. Like, not just like, hey, you know, I'm going to do this thing just to be helpful, whatever. Like, you were working doing that. So let's be honest. You're a freelancer. You set up this shit. Even Reddit mods, not all of them, but some Reddit mods get paid. Like, that's Reddit. So, like, I would ask for a little compensation. Somehow. You decide what's appropriate, what you feel appropriate, and what they feel is appropriate. But I would ask for something. Alien, my brain, belly trying to cover. Well, you know, that's the other thing, too. You got to be comfortable with your body. So not enough people are. I'm comfortable in my body. I'm a chubby guy. You can see what I look like there. I'm not exactly a 10 out of 10, but like, you know, I'm like 6, 7. Oh, but you know what I mean? Like, I have a nice face. My body's not the greatest, but whatever. So you got to be comfortable with yourself. You also have to be chill enough to be like, hey, you know, this is who I am. You know, I hope you're comfortable with it. If shit happens, well, my apologies. And that's basically it. Um, that's pretty cool though. Yeah, Hale. Like once again, respect Hale. She is queen of Discord. We love this woman here. Please be kind to her. If you're not, well, just understand. You know that's not a good thing. That's the nice if you don't respect Hale. BRB gotta go play honest with neighbors, chickens, keep them active and social. You enjoy that. Yes, I think I'm gonna get back to some gaming. We're already at hour 5. I've been chatting for like an hour and a half there, dude. Chit-chatting, having fun, whatever. But anybody who comes in knows now, like 80% of my stream is just chatting. Gaming is secondary. I love y'all. Thank you so much for the chats. Whether it's off the hook and unhinged or just talking about real stuff, thank you so much, guys. I love all of you. So we're gonna get back into some gaming. Let's say in 5 minutes, because that'll be hour 5. Oh my god, we gotta beat this game. Oh, we need to beat this game. We've been doing this for 8 streams. What if I don't even? What if I get through 1 chapter tonight, and I don't even beat this fucking game? And I'm back here tomorrow night, and I'm like, guys, we got through 1 chapter. And I'm still playing Resident Evil 5. Oh my god. When I get money actually told 24.75. Yeah, that'd be fair. We help tell the man. Wait, not the brain rat. I know. 6, 7. Ooh. 8, 9. Tablet game full charge back and grab keyboard and mouse for a PC. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got the keyboard and mouse going out. I'm glad your tablet charged, by the way. I mean, I'll cut off your... Yes, exactly. You're gonna discuss the word if I see it by this fake trash behavior and bans me. No, Zeus, I'm gonna be straight up with you. No, I don't tolerate that bullshit. Even in joke wise. You know what? Like, there's also a level of like where jokes go too far. You know what I mean? Hale and the women in our chat, because we do have some women in Discord. No, we're not gonna play with that shit. I'm gonna be fully honest. I know you're joking right now. Yes, it wasn't a serious question, but this is also good to address for the future for anybody else that views my VODs. I don't fuck around with that. I come from a women matriarchy family where it's like, you know, I respect women. Majority of my friends are women, I'm not gonna lie. And it's like, I don't tolerate that kind of shit. So nah, we're not gonna do that. Obvious troll since me stating and make you aware, but yes, and I appreciate that, but again, like, you know, I gotta set the boundary, I gotta acknowledge it. I read chat and all this kind of stuff, but I need to acknowledge it. So I'm not calling you out, and yes, absolute joke, unserious, fine, but I do need to acknowledge it for future reference, because we're a growing community. We're gonna get people who don't joke about it, who absolutely do those kind of stupid things in an unserious or in a serious manner, I should say. So I'm just acknowledging it now. Nah, we're not gonna go down that route. Don't fuck around, someone like make it dangerous. Yes. Cookie from my fridge that my mom bought, but she hasn't touched in like 2 weeks. You enjoy that big cookie. I actually was gonna make a cake today. I almost baked the cake today, chat. I almost baked the cake. And then I got lazy. And then I started playing Baldur's Gate 3. So we might bake a cake tomorrow. I'll send some pictures in chat if I bake a cake. I almost baked a pecan cake. Butter pecan cake today. Almost. We might do that tomorrow still. Alright, I'm gonna socialize neighbor chickens as he pays for it. You enjoy, Zeus. Thank you for coming by the way. So take care of yourself. We'll see you later on or tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow. We may still be playing this game tomorrow. I don't fucking know. At this point, I've been chatting for an hour and a half. I might as well get out of the Resident Evil 5 category and just chat. I only got 1 chapter done tonight, guys. I wanted to finish this game tonight. I wanted to finish this game. I don't know if we're gonna finish this shit. I wanted to play Resident Evil Revelations tomorrow because J-Boy bought me this game. He was so kind. I love that dude. But we might not get this game done tonight. I don't fucking know. We'll see. I still got some time. We'll see. We're at hour 5. I might stream until like 8 hours tonight. I know I always say like, oh yeah, we're gonna stream long on the Friday to Saturday or Saturday into Sunday. I was originally streamed, but I mean it this time. I still have energy. Like I want to stream. I'm a little drunk, but like I have energy. I'm stimming right now. Look, I'm stimming, guys. We might finish this game. We might not. We'll see. But like at some point, I need to just like switch to just chatting because like obviously I'm not playing. Like a scam. Maybe, but you know what? Like, okay, so I'm gonna be. She's saying I'll point out she doesn't even notice I took the other one 2 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If she doesn't notice, you're gonna be fine with the cookie, my dude. Go enjoy your cookie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though, guys. Like, whether Zeus is here or not, Zeus, if you're still here, lurking, background, whatever, just understand this. I'm talking to my mods about this, everything that just happened tonight and happened to last week, blah blah blah. This is a very good learning moment for all of us as a community, me, my moderators, whatever, because we start to set boundaries. You know what I mean? I understand that Zeus was joking about it. He was upfront about joking about it, and I appreciate that. And I don't fault him for it because he was upfront about it. But these are good teaching moments because in the future, we're a growing community, guys. Like, legitimately, we get followers every time I stream now. I know right now the follower count is low, but we're also like in the middle of the night, so it's like 4 a.m. in California. And it's like, you know, you guys are probably at like 2, 3 a.m. in Australia. So we're at that weird moment, whatever, in time. But whatchamacallit? It's a very good teaching moment because once we start growing larger, again, treats for the mods, but I might start relying on you guys more. And I want this to be a fun, safe community. Sure, 18 plus, you know, we get a little silly. I get a little silly, I admit. And like I've been trying to be better about it. But, you know, these are good boundaries to start setting. You know what I mean? So even though he was joking about it, I just want to acknowledge that, hey, he's fine. If it ever crosses the line, we're good. We will acknowledge it then, deal with it then. But these are good boundaries to set. You know what I mean? So I do kind of appreciate him being easy on it when it comes to that. So, hi, actor. Hi. Sorry, I was talking to the mods right now. We're kind of on a low view count stream right now, so we're just chatting. We were playing Resident Evil 5, but I'm also on like my 3rd drink, so we're kind of just chatting at the moment. We went for a Wiener Cam break. We were just chatting about a bunch of different shit, whether it was like NSFW stuff or like mod stuff, Discord stuff, and you know, just vibing, doing our thing. Thank you for coming in though, actor. I appreciate it. We may get back to some gaming. I was saying earlier, I want to finish this game so bad, but it's like, I'm having such a hard time with this. And it's not that it's a bad game, guys. Like, go play this game. Go play Resident Evil 5. You're probably gonna enjoy it. But I've been playing this for 3 fucking weeks now. I'm so ready to finish this, but I'm also I set myself up for failure tonight because I also started having a couple of drinks. So it's like, you know, I'm on my 3rd drink and it's like I'm getting lazy now. I'm kind of just chatting. So it's like I set myself up for failure. But we did finish 1 chapter, so even if we have to come back tomorrow night, still playing this fucking game, not calling it out as a bad game. It's a good game. Go play it. But even if we come back tomorrow night, then it's literally just a boss fight. We need to beat Wesker 2 or 3 times, and then we're done the game. I'm just also me. Shit happens. So sometimes we just end up veering off track, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, well maybe we don't finish this game. I'm just me. That's what happens. I love that we can talk about some real shit in these streams. I know. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's what I wanted to be. Like, legitimately, I know, like, so when I started streaming with games just because that's just how streamers start. You need to have a niche, right? Some people start with music, some people start with gaming, some with other things. Some are just strictly IRL streamers, but they actually plan out events, go do things, have fun. I am a blue collar worker, I'm a dad, I'm also like to drink on stream, but I also am legitimately a gamer. Like I do play video games in my free time. So I was like, okay, so what can I do with all of those online? Because I stopped being a shit poster. I originally got my internet start, if you will, being a shit poster. I used to make memes on Facebook. I've been viral a few times, by the way, guys. I've had some viral memes, like hundreds of thousands of people reacting. Like I never made any money off of it, but you know, I know this seems stupid, like, oh, you know, it's a shit poster, whatever. But that's where I got my first like experience being like, wow, like, you know, I can make some entertaining content for people. And that's how I started with the internet, being like, hey, I'd like to do something here. And then I started getting into streaming because I got laid off, and I was like, well, I want to do something online, but I wanted to be a little bit more personal, you know what I mean? And that's kind of just how things went, is that I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a streamer. I understand that. I'm gonna have to keep things somewhat professional in the sense that it's like I don't want to break TOS, terms of service. But I also want my streams to be a certain level of personable. You know? Yeah, I like to drink. I like to drink on stream. I regularly do. I don't get drunk every stream, but when I do get drunk, like tonight, I'm on my third drink, I'm a little tipsy. I have some fun. I like this. This is what I like. And I like being able to chat. And gaming was an excuse for me to start that. I didn't think that I could be a just chatting streamer to start with, like an IRL streamer. I did not think that when I was still doing this, you see my face right there, my beautiful face. I did not think I could do that full time, just chatting with people. So I was playing games, and I was playing games that I enjoyed. The stuff that I loved, the games that I grew up with, stuff like that. And now it's kind of evolved to the point where it's like, I don't necessarily need to always be playing a game where I can just chat on stream. Although I kind of feel bad because like right now I'm in the Resident Evil 5 category. I should probably switch to just chatting at this point. But, you know, I still have it up because maybe I'll get back to it. Maybe. I don't know. Ask me in like 20, 30 minutes if we get back to actual fucking gaming. But thank you, actor. Yes, nothing wrong with meandering. That's the way things go. Bros put it perfectly when we did the quote, where it's like 80% chatting, 10% dying, 5% actual gameplay, and another 5% just random shit. That was such a great quote when he made it. After I did what I took away admin perms, but kept me as mod, and can't talk in the admin chat. Hail. Good lord, my girl. I love you, but what are you... This is what I'm talking about, Hale. What the fuck? You do all this work, you're very kind, you were being super nice, and they took even all of that away. Like, I would have at least accepted like a mod role and been like, hey, I set this up for you, give me a mod role, let me talk in mod chat. And be like, hey, I can, and going forward, like, hey, if you need something set up, sure. At least that if I'm in mod chat, then I can help you with it, whatever, right? But like, this is what I'm talking about, Hale. I'm sorry that just happened to you now. You just spent an hour and a half of your life setting this shit up for them to basically take advantage and leave. And maybe that's not how you feel. Maybe that's not how it is. Maybe they come back and they're like, hey, okay, like, I'm sorry, we've messed something up or whatever, or, you know, here's some compensation or whatever. But like, that would frustrate the shit out of me personally. And I hope you understand, I'm not going to do that to you here. You obviously know fucking treats for the mods. Guys, you ever want to respect my moderators in this? My mods get treats. When I get paid, my mods get paid. Whether it's merchandise, whether it's in some form or shape. I got paid today. Today was payday for me. on Twitch. My second official payday from Twitch streaming. I'm a paid streamer. Took me months. Subs are my main goal. Not that you have to, and I appreciate y'all being here, whatever. But yeah, today I got paid from Twitch. Mods got their treats today. But it's just like, well, thank you for the bit. Yes, even one bit. Thank you so much, J-Boy. I appreciate that. But it's like, yeah, like, I'm so sorry, Hale. You spent so much time helping them. I'm sorry that happened that way. No, I hope in the future, like, just at least negotiate with them and be like, look, if you're not gonna pay me, you're not gonna compensate me, at least let me stay as an admin or a mod so I can help you and, you know, steer the group the way that you want it to be steered and that kind of thing. Like, that's just kind of shitty. Like, you do all this work and it's not booting you. They didn't boot you, but at the same time, it kind of feels like it. I'm so sorry, Hale. If you were seeing this, stream avatars, it means stream avatars are working. Yes. Oh, Jessup, was that you or is that Bros? I know Bros set up a lot of stream avatar quotes. I'm glad they're working. That's pretty funny. I did not realize he set that up. Caution, this stream consists of 80% chatting, 10% dying, 5% actual gameplay, and 5% random, not even random shit. We make a lot of spelling mistakes here, so that's completely appropriate. And yes, men can feel emotions. It's natural and beautiful. That was from when we were talking about lads, which we will play some lads content coming up in this holidays. We will do some lads, and I will feel some emotions. It is natural and beautiful. Scorched Earth, well, you know, I cannot condone Scorched Earth methods. I'm a very reasonable person. So you do you, though. You do you. And yes, amen, exactly. Men can feel emotions. It's natural and it's beautiful. More men need to feel emotions, goddammit. More emotions than just anger and tiredness and apathy. Too many men are like that, goddamn. I'm a bit irritated, but I'll be okay. Yeah, I don't blame you, Hale. I'm sorry again that happened, so my apologies. I hope they see reason for all of this action, but this is where you gotta set boundaries up front there, girl. You know, you gotta set boundaries up front, and there's nothing wrong with being freelance and working and setting things up for people, but you gotta receive something, you know what I mean? Otherwise, being too nice. I was talking with another coworker about this who sometimes comes in TikTok chat, and I don't want to go over her whole personal life story, but she's one of those people where it's like she's too nice to people sometimes. She does things for them. She even goes as far as like letting them sleep over at her house and like helping them out with like real personal shit. And it's like she doesn't expect anything back, but at the same time, like I'm watching it and I'm like, dude, you're struggling. Like, why? Like, get some compensation, set some boundaries. But some people are so kind-hearted that they have a hard time being like, no, this is a boundary. I need you to do this if you want me to do that. That's a thing that you need to do as an adult. As an adult person, you need to set that boundary. It's a very hard thing to do. I completely understand it. I still struggle with that myself. I'm a very kind person. You know, people on the street, people in my work, whatever, ask me to do something. I will still do it for them, but I now understand that at times I need to set that boundary and be like, no, this is your job. This is your life. You need to do this for yourself. It's a hard thing to learn, though. I get that. Once again, J-Boy, thank you for the bits and thank you for the game. Dude, I'm sorry. I wanted to beat this game tonight so we can play Revelations. We're obviously, like, at this point, we're just chatting. We may get back to this game in a little bit, but, like, I'm just chit-chatting at this point. So, I wanted to beat this game tonight so we can start Revelations tomorrow, J-Boy, but, like, we might not. We might beat this game tomorrow because we're on the last chapter now. We're on the very last chapter. It's the final boss fights. I wish I would have beaten it tonight, but at the same time, I'm just vibing. I'm having fun. You know how stream goes. We veer off the path sometimes. So, you know, I will message you though. When we actually do start the game, by the way, J Boy, like I will message you personally, DM you and be like, "Hey, we're going to be doing this tonight. Are you available? If you're not available, then we'll reset another day." I'll start my plan was, just so you're aware, when you're available, we're going to start Revelations. If you're not available and you're like, "Hey, I got this thing to do, I got school, work, whatever, it's fine. I'm going to start 6, and then when you are available, we'll do Revelations." We're probably not beating this game tonight. We're at 5 hours now. I'm just chatting. I'm probably going to have another drink. We're probably going to go for another smoke break in a bit, but I might literally switch to just chatting in the category because it's like I haven't touched this game in almost 2 hours, guys. We're just chit-chatting. Jessup, are you here? You are here. I'm sorry. I'm behind in chat. We might just switch to just chatting at this point. I should be paid when Wiener's bank account allows. Yes, you will be. We are. I'm sorry I couldn't do it today. You already understand the circumstances. I DM'd you. You know what? Like you already know what's going on with that. You will have your treat soon enough. Don't have those perms either. God, I'm depressed, motherfucker. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I was just calling you out to change the just chatting category, but like, dude, you know I'm always available. I know it's hard. I understand it's hard to just reach out, even though like, okay, guys, me and Jess have been friends for almost a year now. I'm rotating on my chair. This is how serious this is. Me and Jess have been friends for almost a year now. We're both guys. We get it. It is still hard sometimes to open up. You can be friends for years as guys, and still have a hard time opening up. You know what I mean? And that sucks. It sucks. It's a predetermined condition from growing up and society that men need to be closed off to a certain degree. This dude right here, my moderator, Sniddle Jessup, probably knows more about my life and IRL situation than a lot of people do, even in my own family. I love this guy. Absolute fucking gem of a person. Good dude. Jessup, don't put yourself down, by the way. But it is still hard to open up as guys, as men. And I wish that wasn't the case. I really wish it was not the case. But as a predetermined setting, conditioning from a young age. Like I grew up with a single dad. That's how I grew up. My dad was actually a very emotional person. I'm very lucky that I had my dad the way he was. Didn't grow up with I grew up without a mom. I know her now, but she's that's all I'll say. But it's better off that I grew up with my dad. But he was a very emotional person, very grounded in his emotional state. So I grew up with that environment, as well as having a very matriarchal environment where I have a lot of women around me and they're more prone to experience their emotions. And I'm very glad for that. Because as a guy now, even in my daily life, like I have coworkers who are like, try to be those macho men and that kind of stuff. And I'm like, you don't gotta be like that with me, guy. You know, you don't have to be a macho dude. You don't have to be a dickhead just because you feel like you need to be a man. Tell me how you really feel, you know? You're fucking being a dick to me because guess what? Your wife's at home being a bitch. Your kids are fucking disappointing. You hate your job and you're fucking depressed as shit. Tell me that, you know? And don't fucking put up that fucking barrier in front of me because I see right through it. Like, as somebody who's dealt with this shit myself, I see right through it and I get what you're going through. And I just wish more men would do that because it'd be easier to make friends with men. Majority of my actual friends are women because I just relate better with them. I can talk about real emotional stuff with them. But I wish I had more guy friends, you know? Because it's unfortunate that too many men these days are conditioned to be macho, to be manly. And it's a bullshit state. It's a bullshit state. I don't care if you think it's beta or sigma or alpha. All of that fucking bullshit is all bullshit. That's fake science. Be grounded in your emotions, chat. Understand your emotions, feel them, work through them. You're gonna be a better person off for it. This is coming from your stepdad VTuber. Feel your emotions, work through them. Even if they're hard. It sucks. Work through them. You're gonna be better off for it. I'm hungry. Yeah, J-Boy, I'm kind of hungry too. Do I have anything to eat? I have rice. I can make something with rice, but I'll eat it. I'll eat after stream. We're good. I got another 2 hours or so. I will eat after stream. Thank you for sending all the love there. Hail to Jessup. Oh, dude, I love that guy. I know you're here. I know you're here lurking, dude. Just know I love you, legitimately. I hope you feel it. You're chatting. I'm always available. True. Yeah, exactly. Right, actor? I know. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Try to be there for him as much as a partner. That's all you can do. That's all you can do as a partner, is be there as much as you can. And you know what? For the women in chat, for the women in Discord who may ever see this, that's all you can do, is try to be there as much as you can be. Ultimately, I know it's hard. Again, guys, men in chat, it's up to you. It's up to you to be emotionally available. It's hard. Me, I grew up in a different environment. It's still hard. You know, some of you know my situation. Maybe things would have turned out differently if I was a little bit more emotionally available. But it didn't. So be emotionally available. Love the ones you're with. Accept your emotions. Work through them. You're going to have a better time. Things will be easier for you going forward. And I'm sorry if anybody keeps coming in for Resident Evil. I need to change. Look at let me just change this to just chatting at this point. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to misrepresent. Because we keep getting people coming in right now, and they keep leaving. So I think they're coming in for the Resident Evil gameplay. Oops, I'm typing in the wrong one. I keep seeing people coming into stream and then leaving. So I think they're here for the Resident Evil 5 gameplay. And then they're like, oh, it's just this VTuber talking fucking emotions. Okay, we're in the just chatting stream category at this point. I'm gonna leave up the background because I'm not gonna close this right now. But whatever. It's 11 right now. I want a coffee. Go grab your coffee. I might go use the bathroom. We might go for another break in a minute here, like a wiener can break, because it's like at this point we're like literally just chatting. I've literally switched categories. We're not in the Resident Evil category anymore. We're just chatting because guys, we've been talking for like 2 hours now. Like, I'm not playing this fucking game. So we'll finish the boss fight tomorrow, more than likely. If we get back into it, I get a burst of energy in the next hour or two, and I'm like, hey, we're gonna stream long tonight. It's gonna be like a 10-14 hour stream, which sometimes happens on this channel. And then we'll do it then. But it's the male's decision to open up. That's when we can't force you to. We'll try to open up, but most of us only push it. We don't accept your answer. Yeah, that's the bottom line. Yeah, it's up to the guys. It's up to men to open up. And I understand, like I was saying, preconditioned to not be open and available. It's a tough thing to do. It's a very tough thing to do. You don't want to overwhelm. You feel like you don't want to as a guy, you feel like you don't want to overwhelm your partner, your friends, your family with your burdens. But at the same time, they want you to open up so that they can understand your problems. But if you open up fully to them, you feel as a guy like, hey, I'm putting too much pressure, too much information, too much like TMI to the people in our life. And that is a very difficult thing to deal with, because you don't want to burden the people that you care about. I think that's the biggest thing is like guys don't want to feel like a burden. They want to feel like they provide. And that preconditioning to feel like not a burden to provide, that that's our role, if you will, leads us to believe and leads us to feel that it's difficult to open up without doing that. I legitimately believe that. Yes, relationships require communication, but there's always things that we want to keep to ourselves until we open up and talk about. Well, that's the other thing too. Like I do. I read. I think it might have been a meme. It might have been a shit post. It might be something in a science book somewhere. I don't remember 100%. But I saw this thing once, this diagram where it's like people have their personal selves that like they will legitimately never share with other people. There's always an inner self where it's like things you will take to the grave, the real person you feel inside, shit you wouldn't talk about with somebody who's known you for 50 years. They were your best friend, they're your lover, whatever. There's just shit that you will take to your grave that's with you. And then there's that inner ring where it's like spouse, best friend, whatever, people you truly feel you can share with, just beyond that little scope of being your inner self. And then it starts extending out from there, you know, friends, family, close people, that kind of stuff. But there's just that little sliver that, yeah, there's going to be things that people aren't comfortable talking with. That's just something that people have to accept as well. Like, I'm a pretty open guy. I've talked about some traumatic shit on stream before. There's still a lot of shit. Like, I actually had a pretty rough upbringing. I've gone through a lot of shit. I know everybody has. I know everybody talks about going through traumatic shit. Yeah, I've been through my own traumatic shit. And, like, there's some of it I will never bring up with anybody. Like, it's not appropriate. Maybe with a therapist. if it's ever getting that bad, once again, I'm an advocate for therapy, for getting mental health help. If it ever gets that bad, please seek professional help. If those very inner ring things about you are getting that bad where they're bugging you, go seek professional help, because professionals are professionals for a reason. We are a mental health advocacy group here. So please go do so. Most of my good mates are chicks. I don't really have a lot of dudes because I don't feel their emotions or be soft, talk about a lot of serious topics. So many dudes I know try to act toxic masculinity, and it makes it very hard to relate. Yes, because I'm like softer in some ways. Example, I hate watching most sports, which, yes, makes it hella hard to relate with a country of inherently gamblers and sports lovers. Dude, that's exactly it. Oh my god, dude, that's exactly it. I don't give two fucks about sport. I don't care about two men banging up against each other over a fucking ball, this gladiator sport, this bread and circus kind of bullshit. You don't have to give me that masculine fucking bullshit. Be real. Fuck. Dude, I totally fucking get that. And that's why, yes, legitimately most of my IRL friends as well are women. And it's just because it's like we can actually be emotional. We can talk. We can be real. I don't get that manly thing where it's like, you know, like, hey, I'm struggling at home. I'm having a rough time with my kids, my spouse, whatever. I don't get that thing. It's like, well, man up. Fucking be a guy. Go tell her to do this or that. And go do this or that. And I'm like, no, that's being a fucking dickhead. Quit doing that. No. I don't get that because I don't relate to that. And I don't seek that out for validation. So yeah, Jessup, that's exactly it. That's exactly my point. And then it makes it hard to relate to other guys when they ask me, oh, you watch hockey? No. You watch football? No. You watch UFC? No. Do you watch any sports? No. Like, I don't follow any of that bullshit because it all feels like fucking projecting masculinity to me. And I'm not saying anybody who enjoys sports, you enjoy your sports. Again, like, this is not me trying to judge mental, like, sports as a generalization. I'm just saying as the whole macho thing. Like, this is not generalization. I'm not trying to generalize all sports because there's women who enjoy sports. This is not me trying to do that. I'm just saying the toxic masculinity part, we're evolving around certain sports culture. That's what I'm talking about. But sports itself, it's just not something I enjoy. I hate that toxic masculinity tends to go hand in hand, especially in like the break rooms, the lunch rooms, the smoke shacks of the world. As a blue collar dude, it's very hard to relate. And yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Maybe a burning man living in my core just to be reading it. Looks so much real. Oh ho ho. You know what? I think that's a private message for you there, Hale. Jessup Hale. I'm not gonna read that one out because I think that is a private message for you too. So try to open up there, my guy. You have somebody who cares about you. Open up, be real with them. Do your best to. I understand, again, fully understand as a guy. Just do your best. Okay, we've been talking about some real things. I don't want to cry on stream. Have I cried on stream yet? I don't think I've ever cried on stream. I don't think so. I've definitely gotten drunk and shown my man titties on stream. I've definitely talked some bullshit on stream. I don't think I've cried on stream. I don't think tonight is the appropriate night to do that just yet. We will find an appropriate night where I break down and I'm like, God damn it, I'm crying, whatever. Maybe a little bit. You know a little bit of my IRL stuff right now. Hale, absolutely love you, but maybe a little bit. But I think we're gonna go for a smoke break. Let me go to the bathroom. Should I just do a regular break, or are we gonna go for a wiener can break? Who's all here? Raise your hands if you want to go for a wiener can break. We're in just chatting at this point, so it's like, don't worry about the game, whatever. But who wants to go for a wiener can break, or should I just take a regular break and come back in 5-10 minutes? What do people feel like? Are you gonna go get yourself a meal? Are you gonna go to bed? What are you all gonna do? You want a wiener can break, Jessup? You want a wiener can break? You know what? I'll take that. As long as one person wants a wiener can break, let's do that. Okay, well, give me a minute to go to the bathroom. I will set up my camera. I will set up my microphone again. We are in ad breaks anyways right now, so perfect time to go to the bathroom. So otherwise, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll go for a proper wiener can break. 2 minutes, guys. Noot. Hold on. What is it? Was good. Guys, we really need to get Cat Cam back. Y'all need to help me. Y'all need to help me watch my gay ass cats. Y'all need to help me with that. I need to get Cat Cam back. God damn it. My webcam is still broken. I need to get one back so y'all can help me monitor my cats, because sometimes they fucking abuse each other. You know, cat on mic. Yeah, that was fucking Cola. To be fair, they were not fighting. They were not fighting right now. I think Cola had a nightmare or a weird dream because he woke up meowing like a motherfucker. And Nuka was trying to be a good brother, support him, being nice. So they weren't fighting, but you know, sometimes chat, I might need your help. Let's monitor my cats. Cat said hi to stream. Yeah, exactly, right? Woke up and I was like, oh, hey, we're streaming. Okay, let me get my camera working. Oh, I just broke my neck. Look at that. Wow, that was kind of freaky. I don't know how I feel about that. That was a little bit freaky, guys. Just broke my neck on stream. That was kind of freaky. I don't like that. Okay. Let me attach my microphone. We'll get this all set up. Once again, anybody who's just lurking, we're just in the just chatting here. We're in the just chatting category at this moment. We're about to go for a wiener camp break. Gonna switch to PC? Yeah, go do what you need to. I need like 2 minutes here anyway to set things up. Okay.
All right, we got mobile mic going. We got mobile camera going. I need to switch my V9N. This V9N is the thing that allows my mouth to move. We want to see my mouth move when I talk, right? That is what gives the VTube its magic. That is what makes VTubing magic happen. By the way, Hail, Jessup, I know it's kind of just you two right now. A lot of, I think we still have some lurkers, but Hail, Jessup, I know it's like you two chatting right now, but thank you for sticking around through the transition, by the way. I know it was a transition from when we went from on-camera streaming to VTubing. Not everybody stuck around. I acknowledge that. That's fine. You know, they're not into watching VTubers. Absolutely fine. But thank you for sticking around through the transition. Because, like, I enjoy this. This 3D avatar of myself. I know we had fun on camera as an on-camera streamer, but I just want to acknowledge, like, thank you for the people that stayed around through the transition. And, like, I hope we get more people. We're at 170 followers. My growth on stream has been a lot better since being a VTuber, because I think people come here and they're like, oh, a male VTuber, let's check him out. And then they see it's like, yeah, like I'm not a company VTuber. I'm not one of those guys who is paid by like JYP or whatever. Like, I'm an indie VTuber who gets a little sloppy. I'm a little dumb sometimes. I'm not talking about corporate stuff, whatever. I respect those people who do, and like, fucking all the more power to them. Make your bag, guys. Make your fucking bag. But thank you for sticking around from being on camera. Oops. On camera to now. I appreciate it. So not everybody did. Not everybody did. And I totally get it. I acknowledge it. I get it. But I appreciate you guys, the fact that you did stick there. So thank you so much. Back with some lactose. You enjoy your lactose. Hope you're not intolerant of it. I love me some good ice cream. But I will not be having ice cream or any dairy tonight because I'm already on my 3rd drink now. I don't want to have an upset tummy. I stayed how many months? Why not keep staying? Well, thank you so much. Once again, dude, fucking love you. I hope you understand that. Oh, dude, you've seen some fucked up streams. You've seen me absolutely fucked up. I'm gonna fully acknowledge right now, Hale, I know you have been a regular now for over a month, like 2 months now. You're a moderator, you're my Discord admin. Jessup, Sniddle, has seen some fucked up shit. This dude, about 4 now? Really? Has it been that long? Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But like, your boyfriend, Jessup, has seen some wild ass shit from me. My clips do not reflect my on-camera behavior. This dude has seen my man titties. This dude has seen me so fucked up that I can't even remember what I did on stream, which is a little scary for me. Thankfully, it turns out that even when I'm blackout drunk, I'm not that bad of a person. I drunk text people, whatever. Sometimes I get a little stupid. You already know that, Hale. But Jessup has seen me in some pretty fucked up states. Not just drunk, but even like I've been dead tired on stream, not sleeping for like 24 hours. I went through some emotional shit on stream. And this dude has stuck around the entire time. He stuck around during some of my shittiest streams ever when fucking things were breaking down, things weren't working, and like, oh my god, like scuffed ass streams. Not to gush over your boyfriend, but you know, he may be your boyfriend, but he's also my on-stream boyfriend. I'm just joking, of course, but like Justin has been around forever and he's seen some shit. I got drunk test and see your move too, leader. Yes, I know. I fully acknowledge. I think it was you two. I think J Boy was also there for that stream when I showed off my man titties. I think he's seen my boobs too. I think it was the three of you that saw that. I think Bros was lurking, but I don't think he was there at that moment for that time. Maybe one day I'll still enough to make kind of money. Gotta face this shit in photography career one day. Yeah, dude, you really should. You know what? Like, go follow some of those photo people. Like, there's people who do like content creation, but they don't show their faces. They just take portraits and stuff of people. You know what I mean? And they got millions of followers because it's fucking green. All you got to do is learn to talk to people. Be chill. You're already chill as shit with me. If you can just be chill as shit with me, you can be chill as shit with other people. It just takes practice, man. What? I was around for the start of the CC streams. Yeah, you came by for my Fallout crowd control. The only one who has stuck around longer than you, Jessa, but admittingly is not around as much, is Perfect Zip. Perfect Zip has been around for some shit though. He was here when I was still role playing in Skyrim. Perfect Zip, but he comes by seldom anymore, and I don't think that's because my content's changed. I don't think he's not here because of the content. I just think he's in and out. He's a busy guy, so I don't blame him. But Perfect Zip was one of my first followers, and he's MVP here. Always love seeing him when he does come in. But I think we just have different schedules now. So, but we also haven't talked, personally, like as much as this. So I don't know too much about him. The stream I'll always regret missing is the infamous Mantides. Oh, Wanty, you're still here. You're still lurking. You're still listening to me while you're wrapping presents. Dude, my guy. For reference, guys, I met Wanty through Reddit. I do post on Reddit with my streamer account. Follow me on Reddit, by the way. I'm usually on Reddit. If I'm not on Reddit, I'm on Blue Sky. If I'm not on Blue Sky, well, then I'm on Twitch. But yeah, I met Wanty through fucking Reddit. And yeah, I can't believe I can't believe I made a follower through Reddit. Thank you, Wanty, by the way. I need to catch some of your streams. We have different schedules though as well when we stream. But yeah, fucking hell, Monty. That was a wild ass stream. So that was my actual birthday. So I had my 24-hour stream. My 24-hour stream, which I celebrated my birthday. But I was a little bit more, I was unhinged, but I wasn't exactly like drunk. I just kind of maintained a buzz through the entire stream. But then my actual birthday, November 12th, that stream, which the VODs have been scrubbed, they're gone. Like, I don't think you'll ever find them unless it's like Wayback Machine in like 10 years from now. But yeah, like that stream was wild. So the reason why that happened, I watched my own VOD. I was so blackout drunk at the time. I got frustrated with stream because Stream Elements was being a bitch. Stream went down. I probably should have just cut stream at that point because I was like super drunk. I couldn't figure out the technical issues. And then I got mad at Stream Elements and I was trying to be tough. And I was like, oh, what? Stream Elements, you want to be a bitch? I'm gonna take off my shirt. I'm gonna fight stream elements on stream. And I got stupid at that point. I can't believe that's part of my lore now. That's gonna be a wiener. That's part of the wiener lore. Whenever I do finally get around to making the fucking PowerPoint presentation about wiener lore, that's gonna be part of it. I took off my shirt to fight stream elements on stream because I was so fucking drunk and I was stupid on my birthday. That was legitimately my actual birthday stream. I took off my shirt and got fucking blackout drunk. And like now, like I've had like 3 drinks, which I drink doubles. So like admittedly, I'm a little buzzed. I'm getting to the drunk point, but I'm trying to be better to the point where like even when I do a drunk stream, I don't get stupid, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be a better streamer. I still wanna get drunk on stream because I like drunk streaming. It's fun. I'm not gonna lie. I watch other drunk streamers from time to time. It's fun. But I want to be better. I don't want to be fucking toxic. You know what I mean? I know I talk a lot of shit sometimes. Chroma, you came back. Speaking of talking shit, I apologize for talking shit about Resident Evil 5. It's a great game. I love it, but I'm sorry. It was my own fault. You missed my whole apology earlier. I apologize because I had a broken controller because I personally missed those fire rounds. I was being dumb and I was so frustrated on stream. Like that was me being an asshole because I was so fucking mad at this game because of my own fault. So I had a fucked up controller because I missed the things that I needed to get. That was me. That was me. I acknowledge it. That was me. So speaking of being a drunken asshole, mm, anyway, where am I? Where am I? I'm not quite caught up yet. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up a little bit. Okay. Stream always regret missing man titties. Yes, we were talking about my man titties, but I've acknowledged my man titties. Cocker on my thigh down. Oh my god. Ew. Hail. I know you guys in Australia have to deal with roaches a lot more, but like, ew. I'm so sorry, Hale. That's fucking nasty. My huntsman needs to do a better job. Yes. Well, I don't blame you. Huntsmans are fine. Huntsman spiders are absolutely fine. They're big and they're scary, but they do the job. We have wolf spiders in this area that do the same job. There's a lot about my arms and shit now. That's why I'm a little more comfortable discussing it in stream. I'll date how we'll discuss other things, bring up what I want to do. Thanks for discussing the crap. Yeah, dude. Like it. And that's what I want my stream to be about. We talk some real shit. Sure, we get drunk. We play games. We talk shit. We have fun. But I do enjoy the real talk. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I want my stream to be. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I'm like, I would like to be partner one day, but at the same time, like, if I make partner, then I'm gonna have like 100 people in chat. And how do I talk like this? How do I talk like this with 100 people? You know what I mean? So, on one hand, I kind of hope to make it one day, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I would miss this. And I think this would be more of a Discord thing at that point, but at the same time, I would miss the real conversations on stream. Need to get an Oreo barcode tattooed on my wrist. That would be a great thing. I wouldn't mind an Oreo barcode. You know what I want? I want soft cookie. I want President Choice chocolate chunk cookie barcode. That's what I want. Fucking great. Stream Elements has a coming to be frank. Yeah, Stream Elements and me fight all the time. It's no secret. Me and Stream Elements fight all the fucking time. That's been a part of my wiener cam and my stream lore forever. Me and Stream Elements do not get along. This guy stands the code. Oreo added. Yeah, exactly, right? Bro, I can't believe how powerful a Chinese modder is. Someone made a full Mandarin S3 model ported into Resident Evil 4 remake? What? It's crazy, dude. Some people are crazy with coding. I sometimes feel like I should get into like programming and stuff like that. At this point, I'm a VTuber. Like, if I get more into coding, I could make stream better. I could make my avatar better. I can make all of this stuff better, but it's like I'm busy too. That's something that I need to work into my daily routine. And like we do make edits here. We have come a long way on stream with the way things are, with the way things programs work and stuff like that. But it's like at the same time, like I'm a busy guy, so it takes me months to get through things. At some point though, I wouldn't mind learning some actual Python, learning how to code, make things good on here. Get a little bit more professional with how it looks, even if we're still talking shit, getting drunk on stream. Yeah, it's fine. You got the flame rounds, which is good. Yes, I did. And I did beat that boss. I did, in fact, beat that boss. Although we're on the Wesker, the final Wesker fights, and like we're probably not getting this done tonight. I'm getting drunk and we're talking on stream. That's what we're doing now. We're in the just chatting category at this point. Because I was like, we should probably get out of the Resident Evil 5 category. Mm. I'm gonna do Biorand. Feel free to hop in sometimes. What's Biorand? You're gonna have to send me what Biorand is. You know what? Guys, I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Aaliyah because, as I've talked about on stream before, I'm a very shy person when it comes to collaboration, when it comes to community stuff. As much as I can talk on stream because it's a controlled environment that I control. I'm a very shy person IRL. But I would love to start doing more community stuff. I would love to start doing some collaborations. I think I'm going to be working on that through the year. And I think playing BG3 with Aaliyah has kind of helped me already, even though we've only just started today. Help me feel comfortable communicating and playing with people again. Because like I stopped playing multiplayer games. A long time ago when it came to not Baldur's Gate, Call of Duty. I used to be a Call of Duty player prior to streaming, but I lost that element of myself where it's like I'm comfortable playing with people, and like if somebody talks shit about me, I was comfortable with it at the time, and I was like, okay, well, fuck you too, whatever. And sorry, I'm going aside now. We're done. We're done the smoke break. But it's like, yeah, I lost that side of myself to be a more social player. And that's why I do a lot of like solo games like Resident Evil, Metal Gear, single player games and stuff like that. But I kind of want to get more into multiplayer stuff, whether it's like Minecraft, Baldur's Gate, whatever, you know what I mean? Co-op games. If the community wants to do gaming with me, I would love to do that. I want to do more of that. It's just, it was my own mental block, you know what I mean? When it comes down to it. So, but I think this has kind of helped with that kind of thing. I think we're going to be doing more of that in the upcoming year here.
Sorry, switching over my stuff right now. And once again, full acknowledgement, Jessup. Thank you for bringing Aaliyah in. She's been a great friend of mine since she's come in. We hit it off really well. Great friend. Love that woman. Thank you for bringing her in. Thank you for all the help. Guys, like next year is going to be different coming up here. We're going to be doing some more games where it's just like things that chat wants to see, the community wants to see, games that it's not going to be like this year. I still want to get through the Resident Evil series because like I've been having fun with this. Hold on, I need to change one more thing because my mouth is not moving. Blah blah blah. Oops, that's not the one. There we go. Now my mouth is moving. Hi, I'm back. Oh, whoops. My bad, guys. I shut off my VTubing model. My bad. My bad, guys. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we are. We're having a technical issue live on stream because I accidentally shut off my VTube model. Oh, that's not me. That's mommy. She doesn't use this model, but that's mommy. I made a model for her. That's me. Hi. Oop. Hi, guys. My bad. As you can see, I've made multiple models before. For myself, for mommy. If you know, you know. But whatever. I've made models for myself. I made models for other people. That was not my model. This is my model. Apologies. Technical issues. I was a female for a minute there. But what is Biorand? Chroma, if you're still here, what is Biorand? Maybe I need to look that up if you're not here, but I don't know what that is. But like I was saying, we're probably going to be doing some more community stuff over the next year. I want to get through Resident Evil because I've been having fun with it. But at the same time, like, we're going to just start playing whatever. Emulator stuff, community stuff. Some days will literally just be like this, where we're just chatting for hours on end. Like, that's kind of what I want to do. I don't necessarily need, we have a community now. We have people that come in that just want to chat. I don't necessarily need a niche per se. We can just have fun. So I think that's what we're going to be doing next year. That is the plan anyways. Can't choose fame, fame chooses you. Yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say, oh my god, I don't want to ever get a big head over anything. But like, I don't think I'm famous, but like, we have on, like, tonight's been kind of slow, but at the same time, people have been coming in and leaving. That's the thing, is usually I have about 10 to 15 lurkers in the crowd, but people have been coming in, leaving, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I appreciate them coming by, at least coming to say hi. I do the same thing. I go into chats and I'm like, hey, fucking great to see you. I watch for 10, 15 minutes, and it's like, well, you know, I do have IRL things to do. I would love to stay in chat, and I gotta go. So it's like, I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you understand that. Whether we've had great interactions, whether it's been a little tense, because like I was saying to Chroma, like, I apologize. Like, I was talking mad shit about RE5 last weekend. And I apologize for that because I feel bad. I feel genuinely bad. Like, people who love this game, it's a good game. I was just mad because of my controller and just mad because I was being mad. And it was unfair of me to do that. And like, even the thing with like Zeus earlier, I know Zeus is probably gone. But like, you know, we had a little bit of a moment with the Discord with Zeus. And it's like, even that's fine. Those are teaching moments. You know what I mean? And like, oh, I appreciate every single one of you who come in, and I can't say that enough. Treats to the mods once again. Let me check. Can I send my treat to you, Jessup? Can I send my treat yet? Hale, I know you're getting a treat soon. I need to double check with Bros his message. Nope. Jessup, you will get your treat next week. You will get your treat. You will get your treats for the mods next week. I just checked it. It's still not available yet. Treats next week for Jessup the mod. Hale, you're gonna get your treat hopefully before Christmas. I didn't check Bros' message. I hope he's thinking about it. I would love to send Bros. Spongy. I'm gonna call it upgrade. I hate to upgrade my moderator from a moderator to an MVP. But Spongy, if you ever see this video, if you ever hear this, I love you, my man. But understand, I need my moderators to be moderators. You know what I mean? So going forward, anybody who makes mod, understand, I love you being here. I love you being part of the community. But there is a certain level of expectation, you know what I mean? Bros has done so much work when it comes to, he's only been here a couple months, like 2-3 months. But he's done quotes, he's been great for shout out, he lurks every stream. He's on like a 25 or 26 stream streak. And like, I know he's here right now. He might be asleep, he might be busy, whatever. But he's done a lot of work since he became a mod. Hale, you practically set up the Discord mod for me. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, of course. And now you're a mod on Twitch as well. And it's like, you've done so much work and I appreciate it. Jessup, dude, you've been around here. You're my longest consistent follower. And it's like, yeah, you've done so much work. You've brought people in. You brought Hale in. You've helped me moderate the actual Discord and other things. So it's like, you know, mods in my eyes need to be as at least a certain level. You know what I mean? There's no obligation to be here. I wouldn't want my moderators to ever feel like, oh, I have to be in here. I don't want to be here. I wouldn't want you to ever feel that way. But it's like, at the same time, if I'm going to be giving treats to mods, well, treats need to be treats. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be giving treats out every day. I only get paid like twice a year from Twitch. I put the cockroach in old. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. I put a cockroach in an old noodle container with 30 others. You brother, you have a noodle container with cockroaches? They will feed upon themselves. Like, you're just breeding cockroaches at that point, Hale. Ugh. You do you, but like, I can't stand fucking cockroaches. I had an apartment once back in, I used to live in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. I can reveal that. I don't live there anymore. I used to live in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. A city, it's a city. It's one of the bigger cities in Saskatchewan. It's also very dingy. Lots of gang and petty crime and all this kind of stuff. I got jumped there. Once. I got robbed there a few times. I got chased by people. It's not exactly the safest city to live in. But used to live in this cockroach infested apartment. It's like, oh my god. I lived there for like 2 months. We moved in there. It was great. It looked like a fucking wonderful place. Sure. There was a bar across the street. There was drug dealers that lived below us. But it was a nice apartment. So we're like, fine, whatever. The thing that broke me, it wasn't the drug dealers that lived underneath us. It wasn't the bar across the street. It was the cockroaches. My guys, once we fucking saw the first one, we were like, fuck this place. We are out. And like literally 2 months we lived in that apartment. Everything was bagged. Everything was like contained into the middle of the apartment. We moved in. We didn't know it was infested. When we moved in, they lied to us. The fucking rental manager, I'm gonna call them out right now on stream. Main Street Properties, fuck you, Main Street Properties. You stole money from me and lied to me about the rental suite. Their property manager stole my GST check and falsely cashed it. And the police didn't do a fucking thing about it. I am still mad to this day. That was an illegal act. That manager should have been arrested. I should have got my money back. They should have been charged. Fuck you, Main Street Properties. You guys ever come to Canada? Do not rent from Main Street Properties. They are a fucking shitty ass rental property. I'm not under no NDA. This is a fucking real opinion from somebody who's rented from a cockroach infested property from them. And they do not give a shit about the people that live in their properties. So fuck Main Street Properties. Anyways, we lived there for 2 months, and like within those 2 months, I fucking did some things, got some money, and we bounced out because I was like, fuck this. I like, one thing to have drug dealers and a bar across the street, but another thing was to like actually fucking live with cockroaches. My kids were super young at that time, and I was like, we are not doing this. No, I'm not living in this place. Fuck that. I can't stand those things, dude. Where am I? I'm way behind on chat. We have 2 viewers in here. Jessup, Hale, thank you for being here. I don't think my viewer count is accurate though, because we have Chroma coming in once in a while. We have other people. I don't think my viewer count's accurate right now. But I know we are not at 10, 20 people like we were last week. I am drunk on stream and we're just chatting. I would be dude, what happens if I get a raid in the next like 20 minutes here? What happens if somebody from like the North America is like, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna raid Wiener, and I'm like drunk on camera talking and like flipping off the camera, talking shit about a company. Well, I hope they enjoy it. So Mm. And now my model is accurate, where I have like one eye open and I'm looking at chat. It's not always accurate, but now it is. You have fun now? Yes, I shall. I shall. Chroma, thank you so much. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to get it done tonight, but we're not getting this game done tonight. It's in the background. I'm just chatting. Once again, 80% of stream is just chatting, so that's where we're at. We will finish this game tomorrow because we're only on the last chapter. I'll finish this boss fights when I'm sober and beginning of stream. We'll do that then. Guys, we're at 6 hours. I still have energy. We're gonna go for 8. Hale, Jessup, I know you guys are my lurkers right now. If you need to go to bed at some point, I'm gonna be still reading chat here, by the way. I know I'm far behind. But if you guys need to go to bed, go do what you need to. It's like a Sunday morning for y'all now. But I'm still gonna be here. Fuck, I might play this game again in the next hour or two. I still have energy. I might stream. I might do like an 8 to 10 hour stream. Like again, my I only have one goblin this weekend rather than the usual 2. But they went to bed late. I can stream late. I only have to do laundry. I only have to pick up a few things this weekend, so it's not like I have a lot to do. So we can stream a little late tonight. And even mommy's gone to bed, so it's like, we might be up a little late tonight. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm gonna look into glow in the dark professional sacrification one day. I could probably look pretty cool and a little cyberpunkish. What the fuck is sacrification? Are you talking about like funeral stuff? I'm not sure what that is. If you're talking about that, that's cool. I just want to be a tree, bro. Myself, put me in a box, cremate me, put me in a box, bury me under a tree. I don't even give a shit what tree. I just want to be a part of the tree. That's it. That's literally it. And if a tree gets cut down one day, well, whatever. I'm not gonna know. But let me live a couple of years under a tree. That's it. That's it. Or not live, be dead under a tree. That's all I want. Love and Deep Space. Yeah, Love and Deep Space this holiday. Hail, legitimately. I know I've been kind of a little iffy about it, but legitimately, Love and Deep Space through the holidays. We're gonna be doing some of that. I need to put the emulator on my PC. We might even do that tomorrow just to make sure it's ready. Next week I may not stream. We'll see what happens because I'm doing day shifts at that point. But through my holidays, between December 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and 25th, I get 4 days off. That's my holidays. Those days off, I'm planning on streaming. I know everybody's going to be busy with Christmas, seeing loved ones. I am planning on streaming those days for the people. The way I view it when it comes to the holidays, I don't do a lot. My holidays are different than most people's. Christmas, I have my tree up, but my tree's been up all year. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. My tree's been up all year. I don't do much for Christmas. Maybe a dinner, that's it. I send the goblins to the in-laws who do actually do Christmas. They have fun, they spend the night, whatever. I think I'm planning on streaming for the holidays going forward just because not everybody gets that. Some people are at home, some people are alone, some people don't have family they can go back to. I didn't during my holidays, especially after my dad passed away. I had my family here, sure, but I didn't have, since we didn't do much Christmas stuff, I didn't really have all that. So it's I would like to be here, at least available. Even if nobody's here, I'm available. So to come in through the holidays. So I think that's what we're doing for my Christmas and for the holiday season. And we'll do some Love in Deep Space, but I will message you. I'll message Aaliyah because I know she's excited to see it too. To make sure that when we do Love in Deep Space stuff, then you're both there, you're both available. So that'll be coming up in the future. Maybe we can do Minecraft chill stream one day. I would love to do some Minecraft. I own Minecraft. I just never played it. Resident Evil randomizer. I would love to do a randomizer. I want to do some. You know what I want to do? I want to do some Legend of Zelda, Ocarina, or Majora's Mask randomizers this year. That's what I would really like to do, which is why I was talking about emulators and stuff earlier. I actually have about 1,000 ROMs through one of those, you know, those little portable game machines you can get. I got a little portable game machine I got from like China, like fucking 2-3 years ago. It has like 1,000 games on it, I believe, including those. And that's how I intend to stream Dino Crisis and other games, retro games that I don't have access to because they don't fucking allow me to purchase it legitimately. So that's how I plan to do it. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get an emulator, slap those ROMs on that bitch. Boom. That's what we're gonna do next year. But what did I miss? You know those little hooks that have like 4 prongs you hammer, stab the fuck out of. Ooh, my brother, my finger with 2 prongs. Ow! What the fuck are you doing over there, my guy? Be careful. Forks can be a legitimate weapon. What the fuck are you doing, dude? He'll know. I've had cockroaches crawl in my feet in my sleep once and nearly cried. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, we don't have a problem with where I live. We don't have a problem with cockroaches, thankfully. We do get, occasionally, we get mice and rats. Rats are the big fellas. They can be dealt with pretty easily thanks to exterminators. Mice, not so much. But at the same time, it's like I've had both pet mice and wild mice in my home before. We don't have both here. Pet mice, you know, they only live for a few years, so I learned their habits, whatever. Wild mice, we've been able to keep out, thankfully, but it's like they're a pest here. They're common, and it's like I hope I don't get them in this particular unit that I live in right now. But I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it happens one day. But thankfully, too, my landlord, good dude, by the way, got me the job that I have now. Good fucking dude. Love that guy. I know it's unpopular to love your landlord, but my landlord's a very nice guy. And whatchamacallit, he's also kind of a germaphobe in some respects. So, like, you know, if we ever get like pests, he deals with it right away. No cost for me. And I appreciate that. So, the huntsman just crawled up my leg, chased a car. One of my brothers kept seeing me cycling. You see, okay, so I know you Aussies are fucking crazy when it comes to your level of comfort with things. I could never let a huntsman or a wolf spider crawl up my fucking leg to chase a cockroach that was already on my leg. That is the level of comfort I don't think I will ever fucking reach. Y'all are fucking wilding the fuck out there. Oh my god. I don't think I could ever reach that level of comfort, bro. I can see a wolf. If I ever see a wolf spiders are our equivalent of huntsmen. They're large, they're furry, they're kind of scary looking to your average person. I understand their function. I don't bug them, whatever. They do their job well. If I ever see a wolf spider, you guarantee if that bitch crawls up my leg, I'm slapping that thing the fuck off. I don't think I could ever let one of those fuckers crawl up me. And I respect them, but it's like, that's a level. Nope. I don't know. You're making me regret my decision to retire in Australia. Don't make me regret that. If you ever want to see me IRL, don't make me regret that decision. Scar, notification, you're misreading a drunk knob. What did I misread? What did I misread? I know I'm a drunk knob. What did I misread? You're gonna have to highlight that message. Did I misread anything? I'm sorry, once again, if I misread something, if I miss a message, highlight it, send it to me. My bad, guys. You know, we get a little drunk on stream, so if I ever miss something, send it back to me. I will reread it. If I need to reread it multiple times to understand what the fuck he said, I will do so. My apologies, dude. You know it's not intentional. Send you an outfit idea. I want to do one, did. Discord? Let me check out Discord. We're literally just chatting, so let me check it out. I'm on my phone. That is NSFW. That is some lovely NSFW, but that is not what you sent me. That is baking powder that looks like some nasty stuff. Oh, I see your messages. Can I open them? Why is it not opening? Yes, I want to leave Discord. I trust your links. Jessup, I trust your links. Just understand that. Okay, it's opening. Australia. Why did it crash? You motherfucker, don't crash on me. Yes. I can't view it. Can you screenshot them? Jessup, the things you want to send me to see. I see you have clothing items and stuff like that. Can you screenshot it? I'm trying to open it up and it keeps crashing. It's through the Amazon website. Can you just screenshot it and send it to me? I'm more than willing to check it out, but it's just the app's not working. And I can't see the tiny little thumbnail. It's not giving it to me. Spiders, keep the spiders eating the roach and sleeping home now. Well, good. I'm glad it's doing its thing. That's exactly what a huntsman spider should be doing. Can you, Hales, that you gotta send me some pictures. Like, I know huntsmen can get quite large. Not all of them do, but who is your guardian? I have a wolf spider. Funny thing is, my wolf spider is working the fuck out. I have two weights outside, two metallic weights that are 25 pounds each. My wolf spider that protects my doorway lives underneath those weights. So he's fucking jacked out. He has ripped the motherfucking shit. He's probably more jacked out than I am because those weights have been sitting out there for like a year. That is his home. And I don't fucking touch it. I don't touch it, both for the fact that he lives there and because I don't work out. Can't highlight, but you missed. Good. I may look into glow in the dark professional I read this message and I was wondering what the fuck you meant by it. I may look into glow in the dark professional sacrification one day. I could probably look pretty cool and maybe a little cyberpunk fish. Sacrification. Okay. Sacrification. It's not sacrification, it's scarification, right? That's what you're talking about? Where you get a scar that looks like a tattoo or something similar, but it's also glow in the dark. That's what you're talking about? I thought you were talking. Yes. Okay. Yes. I completely misread that. My drunk doo-doo ass. My apologies. Yes, I completely misread that. But yeah, no, scarification. Now I know what you mean. Yes. I thought you meant like, end of life stuff. It's like you're going to be glow in the dark. And I was like, who is that for? Who are you going to be glow in the dark for? You're going to put yourself in a glass container? I mean, like, that's pretty badass. But I was like, who's that going to be for? Okay, that's my bad. I was misreading the word. Not me, the English major, misreading a word. I went to school to read English. and I still fuck it up. So, you know, anybody whose English is not your first language, just understand, like, you're not doing bad. It's English that's bad. Um, wow, guys, we're 6 hours in. I still have energy. I'm getting drunk. Okay. Again, if you know, you know. But can you guys believe? So I have a 1.14 liter bottle of liquor right now. Mommy drank half a bottle of liquor today. She's gonna be asleep a long time. I have drank about the equivalent at this point, but I am also a 6 foot man, 6 foot 1 man, 6 foot 1 man with about. I've actually lost like 10 pounds, thankfully, because my calorie counting, but I'm like 280 pounds. I'm a big guy. I'm a big boy. So it's like I can process a lot. My liver is also used to it. So I've processed a lot of liquor in my time. This is a 4'11" woman processing the same amount of liquor. She's gonna be asleep a while. Oh. Interesting day. Interesting day. If you know, you know. Cut by professional body modder, then strontium illuminate powder rubbed into the cut. It reacts to UV and can glow green when healed. I'm familiar. I'm burping. Goddamn, hold on, give me a sec. Sorry guys, chat, burping. I'm familiar with what strontium does. This random streamer that's fucking drunk. Yeah, I'm familiar with what radioactive materials does. And that is very lightly radioactive, which is what gives it its glow in its dark material. But that's fine. I mean, like, fucking, we get more radioactive particles from bananas than we do from strontium. Anyways, that would be a fucking cool idea. You know what? If I ever got like a tattoo or something, I am tattoo-less. I have no tattoos, no body modifications, nothing. I'm not cool like that. I think I would probably get something similar, like scarification, just because I think that would look cool as fuck. Update: they changed the channels back to the original design. More intern now and demoted to staff. Hail. I love you, girl. Hail. But you need to call these people out. Be like, bro, I set this shit up for you. What the fuck are you doing? Make me an admin. Just let me fucking run this shit for you. Like, but then again, too, do you really want to run this server for these people? You should have asked for compensation to begin with. I don't know. I don't know, girl. You do you. You do you. You feel, you're gonna feel how you feel. Feel your comfort level. I would ask for compensation or be like, guys, what the fuck? I set this shit up for you. Quit being a fucking dick. Let me be a mod. Let me be an admin and help you out. Otherwise, fuck off. Like, I don't know, Hale. I don't know what to do for you, girl. I hope you figure this out. I understand your frustration. I would be legitimately pissed. I have done mod work for like huge fucking groups, hundreds of thousands of people. And like, they kicked me out. Okay. Story time. Okay, let's go into some story time. I wanted to be nice. Yeah, sometimes being too nice is a problem. Speaking of being too nice, speaking of doing free work for admins and mods, and speaking of doing free work for groups. Gay cats, shut the fuck up. Go to bed. Cola, quit being a prick. Cola's being a prick. Cola! Psst. I know you hear me. I see your ear. Nukes, you're fine. Nukes, go to bed. You're fine. Cola, quit being a prick. My fucking gay cats. End of my third drink. I've already called out Main Street Properties. Let's call out another group. Do I call out another group that's still very active? Chat, do you want to hear the real story or do you want me to tell the simplified version? Chat, tell me. Do I call out a real group that's out right now? Very active. Where I got my start, and I appreciate it, of being an online, not influencer, but I guess kind of influencer, where I started getting my online stuff. But at the same time, really screwed me over. Do I call them out right now, or do I give the simplified, nice version? I'm about to do a story time regardless, but I need to know your opinion. Hail, Jessup, you guys are the guys in chat. We may see this 5 years from now, if this ever happens. That's why I want to ask. Should I give the real version? Main Street properties, I don't give a fuck. Main Street can go fuck themselves. Do they need a call out? If so, yes. Yeah, they do. They do. Even if it's so small to the fact that they're a meme group, they're a fan base, whatever. The admins, the fucking way that people were treated was so fucked up. I'm not the only one. I follow a streamer. You know what's kind of funny? I'm not going to call her out right now because I don't want to bring heat down on her if I'm drunk on stream and I'm calling out this fucking group. But one of the people I follow, who was a former shit poster, a modmin, an admin / moderator for this group, who was one of our most popular content creators, who got fucking banned from the group because the admin's girlfriend got jealous of this girl because of her popularity. She is now a Twitch streamer. She's doing very well, by the way. She's doing very well for herself. I'm so glad to see her. She doesn't come into chat very often. Once a year, I see her. We're still friends on Twitch now. Kind of funny. I found her on Twitch after like 4 years. I've known this girl for like 5-6 years now. She's doing very well on Twitch. She is a popular Twitch streamer. She's doing fucking great. I'm absolutely proud of her. I wish I could shout her out, but especially in this particular story time, I don't want to call attention to it because I don't want to ruin her image. But she is a popular Twitch streamer, over 1,000 viewers, makes good money. She's fucking great. Love her. I try to pop in when I can. Known her for like 6-7 years. God, we've known each other for like 6.5, almost 7 years. I'm so glad to see that she went from a shit poster to a full-time streamer, and she's doing her thing, has kiddos, fucking living her life. Great streamer. Love that girl. I wish I could shout her out, but I don't want to fucking ruin her image. I'm just gonna keep it simple like that. But anyways, me and her, I was a shit poster before her, part of this group on Facebook. How I got my, again, Facebook, ooh, it's a boomer site, whatever. It's great for memes. You ever want to get some funny ass memes, go to Facebook. How I got my start of being an online personality, if you will, was being a shit poster on Facebook for a Futurama group. I don't want to say the name, but it's very easily to look it up. The largest Futurama group on Facebook, the very largest. I believe they're at like 200,000 people at this point. The fan group, whatever, memes. I was their enforcer. I was their enforcer for about 2 years. What I mean by enforcer is somebody broke the rules, somebody had a problem, somebody got banned, they sent them to me. And I was a person where I was like, hey, you talk to me, we have a chat. If you're cool, maybe I'll bring you back. If you're not, I'll ban you, keep you banned, whatever. But after this happened with this now popular streamer, after they left shit posting, because of this, administrators, the one that owns the group, their girlfriend got jealous of them and their popularity because they were being very popular in chat and in the group chat, whatever, they got fucking mad about it, and the admin banned them. I am 100% sure, by the way, this is not me talking shit. This is me being 100% sure, because I've talked to multiple of the moderators, even some of them who are still there to this day. I've talked to them, and they were like, yeah, this is 100% why, because she was mad at this girl because she was, in her eyes anyways, beauty subjective. In her eyes anyways, she was more prettier than her, she was getting more attention than her, and she couldn't have that competition in the mod group chat. Banned her. She got her boyfriend who owns the group to ban her from the entire group. Me, being the person I am, I was like, you know what? No, I don't like that kind of fucking bullshit. You should bring her back because she's one of our most popular content creators, and this feels very unfair and bullshitty. They banned me. I was also a very popular content creator there. You know, 50, 100,000 fucking views on a fucking meme. You know, I was a very popular shit poster in this particular group. And yeah, that's what happened. And fucking, I've never talked about this on stream. It's only like 2 people here. Well, shit, yeah, exactly. But that's literally how I got my start into the internet, where I was like, hey, you know, I could go viral. I have some stories sometimes. I can make some funny shit sometimes. Like, maybe people will like me on the internet. But I just wish it didn't end the way that it did. I wish the admins were cool. And then, like, that's ultimately, it blew up. Because I was also the admin, a full administrator of multiple different shit posting groups across Facebook, across other groups. And ultimately, that all fell apart after that. Because, you know, being an admin of the largest and the owner of one of the largest groups, a fan group in particular, you know, you have access to a lot of large fan groups across different social media platforms. And I got banned from a lot of that shit. And I was like, I did this because you guys did a fucked up thing that wasn't right. And I was trying to support the person that was getting screwed over. And you're going to fucking get mad at me for being supportive of somebody who you're screwing over? Ugh, frustrating. Still salty about it to this day. But you know what? In the end, it gave me my start in streaming. You know what I mean? And, dude, I wish I could call her out right now, but I'm not going to. Maybe I'll tell y'all, if you're all actually curious about my start, I will send you the links to my old memes, my best ones. I will send you the link to this particular shit poster, but that's gonna be private information. Like, I'm not gonna call her out on stream because I don't want to fuck up her shit. But she is doing so fucking good. I am so proud of that girl. She comes in the chat once in a while, and like, if any of y'all want to know some wiener cam lore, go find that particular clip. You will see me, because I like that girl. But go find that particular clip of me when she first found me. I get a little flustered in chat. You will find it. You're gonna have to dig for it though. Watch my old VODs. You want to find that clip? Go watch my VODs. You may or may not find it. Good luck to y'all. I don't know if I mentioned, but I sent close screenshot. Oh, yes. Ad in 3 minutes. Yes, we have ads. I'm probably gonna let them roll. We're just chatting, whatever. Chit chat. I'm not gonna mind that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm sick of seeing You Are Dead. Let's go back to. Let's just go to my fucking desktop. I'm kind of tired of seeing You Are Dead in the background. Ta-da! We're going back to my gray background. So we can highlight the wiener cam. Okay, let me look at your links. You know what? Those pants that skirt, pants, they fucking slay. And the scarification looks cool as fuck. Holy shit, dude. Look at that power play button. The power button on there. That's cool. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We have 2 viewers before North American audiences wake up. I want to know, Jessup, if you're not comfortable talking about it, just say no. We'll talk about it in Discord, whatever, that's fine. You're androgynous. Why don't you just go for it? Why don't you just go for it? You've sent me clothes options before. We've talked about it on stream. I'm not gonna call you out IRL, you know that already. But why don't you just go for it? You're an adult. You can do what you wish. Fucking, you want to wear some tight-fitting stuff? You want to wear some skirts? Go do you. Sorry, my mocap's broken. Money? Fair. Fair enough. Okay. Good enough. Fair enough. I'll accept that answer. All right. You got me there, dude. Thrift shop, though. Thrift shop. If ads in 10 seconds, oh, we'll talk in like fucking 3 minutes. God damn you, ads. You know what? No, fuck this. What? Where the fuck are the ads? I'm trying to gift you a sub right now, my guy. That's might be where the ads are. Hold on. Let me look at my own chat. I said I was gonna gift some subs. If anyone deserves some subs, it's you and it's Hale. What? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Apologies, chat. I am looking at my phone right now. Add to the phone counter. What the fuck is going on? Ah, I see what's going on. Fucking Netflix. So you know what? I had money in my checking account and I was like, oh, this is gift subs to whoever tonight. I was planning on doing some trivia, but at the same time I was like, well, we'll see who actually comes in. I see. Netflix took their payment. Fucking Netflix. I don't even use the bitch. I hope my goblins and mommy enjoy Netflix, because I do not. Aha. My arm's broken. Aha. There. Treats to the mods have now been paid.
Treats to the mods have now been paid.
Bros, you need to message me. I have your money for your treat. If you want a sub, just tell me. If you want some merch, just tell me. If you want some crypto, just tell me. Bros, you still have your treat waiting for you. But there, Hale, Jessup, you both got your treat, plus you got a free gift sub. You guys are truly deserving. I might buy Aaliyah a gift sub because she's been a great friend of mine since you brought her in, Jessup. But that's a little bit later on in the future when I have payday money. But there, y'all have ad-free experience, and please use the emotes. Honestly, I hope you understand how much I appreciate you. Hope you understand that. I hope you get it. I might be a little drunk, but you've seen me drunk before. You've seen me stupid drunk. What if I get a little stupid drunk right now? But I do not take off my shirt. I promise I will not take off my shirt. You know me, I'm also not racist, so I'm not going to say slurs. I'm probably just going to tell you guys that I love you for the next hour. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then I'm going to do laundry tomorrow. That's what I do when I get drunk. I fucking tell people I love them. And then I sleep. And then I do laundry the next day. I think that's what we're going to do tonight. We're in just chatting, so it's not like we're disrupting anything. Who's gonna come to this chat unless they already follow me? You know what I mean? Like, if Foxpaws comes in, if Chroma comes back, if J-Boy comes back, if any of my other lurkers... Okay, I'm gonna call them out right now. There is one lurker I want to call out. Can I call out this lurker? I feel bad if I do, if they don't like it. I'm gonna do it anyways, because, like, I want my community to be kind of active. I love you as a lurker. If you don't ever become active, no problem. But Musify, yes, acknowledgement, who is here every stream, who is probably here right now. Thank you. Love you. I don't know why you're here every stream. If you want to just be a lurker, continue to be so. I'm sorry if you stopped following me after because I called you out. But, like, you've been here for, like, 2 months, yo. Like, what are you doing? If that's just somebody's alt, tell me. Fucking DM me. Because, like, I'm genuinely curious. Who the fuck are you? Where did I meet you? Where did you find me? Why do you fucking follow me for 2 months? Is it because I'm a VTuber? Is this just a bot account for a VTuber that follows me? That's lurking every stream. But then, they lurk every stream, but they also leave. They're not here the entire time. So, like, who are you? DM me in the Discord so I can at least know who the fuck are you. I appreciate you, but I want to know who's my community. If you're here, I think you are here because I'm looking at my viewer account right now. I think you are here. Let me know, who the fuck are you? Just tell me. If you're just a fucking random alt account of somebody else who's here regularly, tell me that. So I'm not fucking curious later. It's bugging the shit out of me. Who the fuck are you? Anyways, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to call out lurkers. I don't mean to. I understand lurkers. Sometimes they don't want to be called out, but, like, dude, you've been here for fucking 2 months. What are you doing? DM me. Join the Discord. Fucking whisper me on Twitch if Twitch is your bag. What the fuck? Anyways, you kind of want cool going scarification. I want to experiment with the fashion when I get money. Yeah, you do you, dude. And honestly, guys, no problem about the gift subs. I feel like I want to give gift subs to people who are here. You know what I mean? I would love to give gift subs to just random people. Excuse me. But the people who are actually here, like every stream, I think that's probably more appropriate for this at the moment. So it's like you, Hale, Bros, Aaliyah too, although Aaliyah, I believe, has gone to bed at this point. She has classes, doing some music production stuff. So it's like, I think she's gone to bed. But she's also new, so we'll see in like a month. I might give her a gift sub anyways. We've been having some fun on BG3. Jessup, where did you fucking meet her? I can't believe, you know what? It's kind of random. There's just some people you meet in life who you just really connect with, and you're like, you just hit it off, whatever. And it's like, that's me and her. And it's not like it's not anything weird. It's not a relationship or anything. We're just great friends. And it's like, I've been having fun. We've been playing some Baldur's Gate 3, whatever. It's very random that you bring in this person and then we hit it off so well. Great person, great friend, lover. We've been having some fun on Baldur's Gate 3. And it's totally random. It's like sometimes you just meet people and it's like you just hit it off and you're like, hey, we're great friends already. And you just meet and that's how it goes. So thank you for doing that, by the way. Thank you for bringing her in. Thank you, Wiener. I was just talking to an owner of a server help sub who was a homie. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You guys have been consistent, Jessup. Dude, you're bringing me all your fucking friends. You brought me your girlfriend. You brought me your girlfriend into this community who has been absolutely fucking wonderful. Hale is the Discord queen. She is queen here in my chat. And then you bring in fucking Aaliyah, and like if Chorf or fucking what's the other one? I'm sorry, I can't remember. I'm drunk. You asked Chorf or Zeus, I believe you said. Zeke, yes, Zeke to come in. If they ever join, like, dude, you've brought in so many people already. Like, thank you so much. And like, I know Cool Bros, who's lurking in chat right now. He's probably asleep or whatever. Cool Bros was one of our newest modmins, and I know at the very beginning it was a little rough. Fully acknowledge that because, you know, people are different. People are people. People have different ways of viewing things. I would like for Bros to still be here. I love Bros. I've talked with him. He's cool. He's chill. Shit happens. It's no different than me in the venting chat when I have rough days. And I'm like, fucking dude, I hate today. I'm fucking talking about my personal issues. I've talked about my dating life, other things like that, and venting before. Like, shit fucking happens, guys. I get it. And that's, you know what? Like, fucking Bros is cool. I'd like him to be a modman for a little while. 3 to 6 months. That's what I give you, by the way, guys. Hale, Jessup, Bros. I gave Spongy 3 to 6 months. I only see him maybe once a month. He's been around. He was my original fucking moderator, Spongy the Jester. Go follow him if you're not already. Swedish gamer, loves Dark Souls games. He's been having fun with that kind of stuff. But Spongy, if you ever see this, I only upgraded you to MVP because I need moderators. I need people who are here. You know what I mean? But that's the only reason I upgraded you to an MVP. If you're not here for 3 to 6 months, we might be reevaluating our relationship from moderator to MVP. Anybody who's ever been a moderator for my chat will always be an MVP in my eyes. Spongy was a moderator for my chat when I first started. We met through Super Chum, who has raided me multiple times. She was my biggest raid ever, 61 people. When I was in the bathroom, oh my god, embarrassing. She was my biggest raid ever. Me and Chum have been friends for about 8 months now. Me and Spongy met through Super Chum's chat. And whatchamacallit? Again, he was my first moderator. He's been upgraded to MVP. Just because, like, I if I'm giving treats to mods, I do expect a certain level. You know what I mean? all three of you have given me that level of expectation, and I appreciate it sincerely, genuinely, to the point where I'm willing to fucking spend my $67 Twitch payout on the three of you. You know what I mean? If we ever add more moderators in the future, we'll talk about it. But I think the three of you are fine for now. If we ever get to the point where we're like, hey, like we have like 100 people average viewers, I may reevaluate things like that. But like that's 5 years from down the line. I would like to be a Twitch partner one day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hale, I see you. I see. How did you change your fucking color? You were blue. How did you change your color to purple? Is that what happens when you get a gift sub? Is that what happens? I see your name now. It's purple. It's red, not blue. They would have been charged $29.95. If I do a home discount of 110%, it's $26.95. You should have charged. Please do in the future. You're worth it, girl. Please understand. You're worth it. Let's bring up Discord. Sorry, that was a DM. Y'all didn't need to see that. Bring up the Discord, the chit chat. Look at this. Hale did all of this. I added a few things where I'm like I have a channel, whatever. But if you ever want a good Discord channel, you want it to look professional and nice, fucking Hale. But give her some compensation, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't be a dick. Give her some fucking compensation. She does a lot. She is the queen of our Discord server. Please show her some respect. You did nothing. You've done everything. Fucking Hale, I love you. Jessup, you are a very lucky man. You enjoy your Discord queen. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm on my 4th drink now, guys. I'm getting a little sloppy. If I feel like I'm getting a little too sloppy, I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not quite there yet. If I ever get too sloppy, I think we're probably gonna end stream. But I am drunk at this point. I've gone beyond buzz. I am drunk. If I get too sloppy, we'll end stream. I want to be a good boy. I don't want to show my man titties on stream. I don't want to be weird. We joked about it, but I don't ever want to have like a YouTube video of me and be like, look at this toxic as fuck streamer. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not there yet though. Like if I get too drunk, we're gonna end stream. I have Bertha primed already. All I have to do is hit end. But we're not there yet. I'm just having fun. We're just having some fun, a little drunk, just chatting on stream. Did I check the glow sub dermal implant sub? Did you send it to me? I saw some pictures, but I did not see that. I probably missed it. I'm not gonna lie. I probably missed it. Let me check it. Oh, Reddit. Okay, mature content. Yeah. Okay, let me check that out. I did not see that actually. Personal opinion, we have enough mods as the current average views. If we do a larger averaging about 40 people, then add 1 2 more. You know what? That's legitimately my point of view. Where it's like we have enough people. Jessup, Hale, you guys are pretty much here every stream. And even if you're not, if we get new people, if it ever becomes something, I can still handle it. You know what? As a streamer. And like, look, we've gotten raids where it's like 30 to 60 people. I can handle that. That's fine. Even if it was just me on my own. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping right now. Even if I get like 30 to 60 people, I could handle that on my own. But I appreciate the help in chat. Shouting out, directing people to the Discord. You know, if any issues come up while I'm on stream, like we had issues with some NSFW stuff before that have come on stream while I'm busy and I can't like address it immediately, I appreciate you both being there to handle it. I think we're good right now. I know Bros has been busy, and again, 3 to 6 months is what I'm kind of giving mods before they get upgraded to MVP. Spongy has only been upgraded to MVP because, you know, I catch his streams, he catches mine, but like we have different schedules, and moderator is different than MVP. MVPs come and go as they please. Moderators, I'm giving you guys treats. I'm buying you either merch, I'm sending you a little bit of cash, I'm doing whatever. I expect my moderators to be paid. I don't expect free work, whatever, because you guys have done some work for me. And we wouldn't be what we are as a community without your guys' help. And that does include Bros. I know he is the newest one, and he kind of made moderator on a whim. I was drunk and I made him a moderator on a whim. But guys, like, I hope you understand, like, he made my birthday chat. He was like asking people like, hey, what do you want to do for Wiener's birthday? He made almost all the quotes, the stream avatar quotes. He has moderated stuff for me before, like even off stream. So it's like, just understand, like, I know the relationship was a little bit different when we first started the Discord server because we were still small, we were still growing. Understand, he's done a lot of shit. So it's like, I want to give him a gift. I want him to receive some treats. If he's still busy 3 to 6 months from now, I get it. Not everybody can be here. Respect that. But 3 to 6 months is what I give you as moderator. If you're here, you're here. Great. You get treats. Because, like, I only expect to get paid, like, twice a year. 2 times a year is what I expect to get paid for as a moderator. Because, like, I get some gift subs, I get some ad revenue, whatever. I can send some extra cash, I can send the merchandise, that kind of fun stuff. And then the rest of it is literally like guys, you saw, like, I sent you both literally my account to see, and it's like all of that money went to either giving you the treat or went to giving you a gift sub. And it's like, I expect my moderators to have gift subs so that they can add free view because they're the ones here. And I give you treats because you've done some shit for me, and I appreciate it. Oh, I really wish that someday I could become a Twitch partner and I can make some good money off this. And like, I could give you guys something more substantial. None of this means anything. Like, I don't mean this in any mean way. None of the revenue means anything to me. I make $40 an hour at my job. I don't like my job, but I make enough money to survive, to do what I need to do. Even if I ever became a millionaire streamer, like, guys, understand, you're coming up with me. Like, God damn it. I love my moderators. I love my chat. Sorry for me stimming. Ugh. Just understand that. If I come up, you're coming up with me. I will force you to come up with me. First of all, we have enough money. Next minute, Wiener creates a channel about my helping you, recommending. If you wanted to make that channel, go ahead. I wouldn't force you. I wouldn't make a channel, like, be like, hey, check out her. She does great work, whatever. Like, if you want to self-promote, you do you. I wouldn't expect you to hail. I love you. I would trust and respect your opinion in your self-moderation, because I've seen your channels. I've seen what you've done. If you ever want to self-promote in the Wiener Cave, feel free to. So, but I wouldn't set up that channel. I wouldn't set up that channel out of respect, because I wouldn't want you to feel like called out and be like, oh, I'm just this person doing this thing now. I don't want to feel like I'm a bug or whatever. If you want to do that, You do that. I respect your opinion. I respect everything you've done to help me. All I do is watch chat. I'm learning about how to ban and kick people. You know what? You've been doing just great. Thankfully right now, you, Jessup, and Bros, you're all coming in as moderators when we're still a fairly small community. We usually have 10 average chatters. We've been a little slow tonight, which is a little weird, but it's also not weird because I'm not really playing. I'm just chatting at this point. And like, look at my stream title. It's like drinks. It's like people who come into this chat understand I'm getting drunk. I'm just talking, whatever. So it's like, it's not going to be a big stream. We're not doing like a special thing or whatever. I didn't even finish the game that I started. I got one chapter into Resident Evil 5 and that was it. So it's like, yeah, I don't blame people for coming in. Hi, Wiener, you're drunk. Good to see you. Okay, I'm going to go to bed now. I don't blame people for doing that. I would be the same way. So it's like, you know, thank you for everybody who did come by. Thank you for cool, fucking can't remember the middle numbers, but cool hot. Thank you for coming in. We went from 169, nice, to 170 followers. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a night. Guys, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this game this weekend. I kind of want to do just chatting tomorrow night. Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with the chat right now? Of course I can be. Of course I can be. I kind of want to do just chatting tomorrow night. I don't really want to play a game. We might finish this game like Sunday, Monday, whatever. I don't really want to play anything tomorrow night. I kind of want to just chat, whatever. If you send me some funny clips, if you send some shit through chat, like Discord, like, fucking send me some shit. But, like, this is what I like. I like doing this better than fucking playing games on stream. We'll still continue Resident Evil. We'll still enjoy it. We'll still have some fun. Like, I still want to do, like, Dino Crisis and finish the Resident Evil series and all this other stuff, but it's like I'm not feeling gaming this weekend. I'm kind of feeling just chatting. Like, we might do a just chatting stream tomorrow night. Maybe we get into some gaming later in the evening, but like I'm kind of feeling just chatting. It's kind of how I am. This is what, honestly, guys, this is what I wanted my community to be. Is being able to just fucking talk about whatever. Just rant for fucking 6 to 8 hours, whatever. That's all I've ever wanted. You know what I mean? Can we add an assassinate command? Assassinate how? We can add a timeout command. I'd be willing to add a timeout command. Assassinate, quote unquote. I'd be willing to add a timeout command where it's like some people are just like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Boom, timeout. That's about as far as I'd go. I wouldn't want anybody to be banned per se through chat moderation. If I'm gonna ban somebody, it's gonna be through me, you know? But a timeout, we can time some people out. Oh, might let chat time some people out. Where am I in chat? I don't even remember. Next minute, chat. Learning, gotta program a kill switch for us mods one day. Link to like a Discord bot or something. Ever pull a plug or stream if ever needed. You know what, Jessup? I was literally thinking about that tonight. So
I'm gonna whisper this because, like, IRL, if you know my situation. But I was legitimately thinking about a kill switch tonight because of what's going on. IRL, again, if you're really curious about what's going on, go check out Venting. I don't talk about it much in full detail, I respect myself, I respect chat, I respect my situation. But I was legit thinking about adding like a kill switch for the mods tonight.
So that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about that, and like only editors would have that. So right now, by the way, Hale, Bros, Jessup. Jessup's the only one I've added an editor to. Editor being a higher level of moderator to actually adjust stream, like my title, my tags, stuff like that. And I was legitimately thinking about adding like a kill switch. If things, my situation is sometimes weird. I fully acknowledge who I am and the situation I'm in. So sometimes, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a kill switch to be able to be like, yeah, stream's done at this point. And if I come back, then I come back. But if my mods can end my stream, at least the trusted ones, you know what I mean? Then maybe we might do that. That would probably be like a stream bot thing though. Stream bot could probably do that. Twitch, I don't think could do that. That'd be a stream bot thing. Dude, I don't care. Kind of what split tongue would be interesting. You know, when I was in high school, I dated a girl with a split tongue. Never kissed her though. Never got any further than that. We held hands. I kissed her on the lips. That was it. If you ever get a split tongue girl one day, hail, if you ever split your tongue, let me know how it goes. How is it? Let me know. Hey, Wiener, with the channel points boost, you know what that means. Oh, God. Yeah, say anything. Go ahead. It's your choice. Garlic phone, you're facing tail looks. If you want to give me the hydrate fucking bomb my shit, you go right ahead. I still have water. I did refill my water. Sorry, I know I'm way behind on chat right now. I've been kind of ranting. But if you want to give me hydrate, you do so. I don't mind that. I do need to go pee though, so I might drink your 1.5 liters of water after I go pee. In a few minutes. But say anything, go ahead. Yeah, I did say anything. And y'all already know. This VOD will still be up. I don't think I've said anything too bad. I think we've been all pretty chill, even with the IRL stuff. So I don't think any of this is gonna be cut. I think we're fine for VOD. A little garlic phone? Garlic phone? You know, I might get it like a burner phone one day, but a burner phone would literally only be for like if I ever travel international. With the way like cybersecurity is to say, I wouldn't be comfortable taking my primary phone to another country. So I'd probably buy like a cheap burner phone. You can text me, call me, whatever. I might be able to check like Facebook, Insta, whatever. But like I wouldn't want to take my primary just for security reasons. So if I ever travel internationally, yeah, I'll probably take like a burner phone. But otherwise, nah, we're fine. Canada's cool. We're cool here. I'm not a criminal. I have no criminal record. We're a pretty chill, tame streamer. I'm just a dude, blue collar worker with kids doing this thing. So, but international travel, yeah, I might buy a burner phone just because like some governments now are being extraordinarily rude about memes and personal opinions. Not that I'm really extreme or anything. 1.5? Oh, you did. I'm way behind in chat. My apologies. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom. I have my mug. I did refill it during the last break. Let me go use the bathroom though. Okay? Give me one sec. Cause like I'm literally gonna explode in my chair. And nobody, including you, chat, need to see that. So give me like 2 minutes. So, out of curiosity, I live in a small space, 2 bedroom suite. Can y'all hear me when I go to the bathroom? Should I like mute my microphone when I go to the bathroom? Like, can y'all hear me flushing and washing my hands? I wash my hands. I'm a pretty clean person. No piss mic? Okay, okay. Good, good. I was just curious about that because I live in like my space is pretty small. I've added audio mic filters to adjust compensate for those kind of things. Okay. Good. I'm glad you can. The one time I almost took chat with me to take a piss, like that was embarrassing. I don't want that to be a regular thing. Anyways, cheers. Hail. Oh yeah, we just cheers in the clip. In the clip. Cheers, Hail. I'll drink your water. By the way, Jessup, I did check the subdermal implant post. Fucking cool. I would love to have something like that one day. But I'm also a wuss and I'm also a cheapskate. I don't like pain and I don't like spending money on myself. But I would absolutely love that if I can do it painlessly and if somebody would spend the money on me. But I'm also cheap as shit with myself, so. Person blaming my mod, but affordability I have. Next man, watch that. Gotta program a kill switch for us mods. Link to like Discord bot or something so we can pull the plug and stream it for everything. Yes, as I was saying, so as I said before, I would love for streamer bot. Where is it? It's on my background here. You can see it somewhere. Maybe it's not. But anyways, oh yeah, right here. StreamerBot. I would love for StreamerBot to be my primary source of things. It's locally hosted, so it's hosted through my PC. I could set it up with permissions so that you guys, not remote access, but if something happens on stream, like I get too drunk or, you know, I fall asleep, which like I've literally seen streamers like get drunk and they're like falling asleep on stream and they're like, what the fuck? Like, you know, if anything like that happens, like, yeah, have a kill switch and be like, okay, yeah, stream's done. Bye from the mods. Like, I would love for you all to have that. So far, I've been pretty good. But we also have like my birthday stream where I'm like, yeah, check out my man titties. Like, yeah, if anything stupid like that happens again, which I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm trying to be good. I'm drunk right now, but I'm still going to remember this tomorrow morning. But if anything goes that far ever again, like just, I would love to have something as well as a kill switch to be like, yeah, nah, we're done. This is not TOS appropriate. Cut it. We're done. Okay. So yes, I will at some point be adding a kill switch for mods, and it will. That is also the other reason why I wanted to restrict what mods mean in this channel. You know, like Spongy, like I said, I upgraded to a MVP. If anybody's not here regularly, 3 to 6 months, you know, and you're not matching the vibe per se, you may get upgraded to a MVP. And that's not saying anything mean. I love you. I love for you being here, but like you gotta match the energy. You gotta understand what's going on. So whatchamacallit? At that point, then I'll figure it out. I'll make the call myself. Just understand, I love you being here. I love y'all. But I need my mods to be mods. I am also a personality. That personality is also large sometimes. I don't mean to be, but that personality is also large sometimes, okay? I've done some dumb shit, so. Hey, I miss it. I ever did. I don't mind helping. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm still drinking your water, by the way. You're in a channel points boost. You know what that means? Oh yes, yes. Okay, we're drinking the water now. That's what that means. Oh, Garlic phone. I was thinking of garlic phone. That's why I talked about like the alternative phone. Garlic phone? Yeah, I would love to do that sometime. I don't think right now would be appropriate because I'm going on like we're already at 7 hours. I'm probably ending stream in like 45 minutes or so. I might go for another smoke break with y'all. But like we're probably ending stream in a little bit. But like yeah, maybe tomorrow when we do just chatting, we can do Garlic phone, try to do some community stuff. I'm probably gonna play a little BG3 with Aaliyah before stream. So it's like I'm trying my best to get used to playing with chat. And it's been helpful because me and her get along really well. We communicate through text chat, whatever, and we enjoy the same games and all that kind of stuff. So it's like doing like Garlic phone and starting to get used to community gaming and stuff like that. It'd be really nice. I would love to do that with all of you. So maybe we can do that. Tomorrow's probably gonna be just chatting. I know we're on the final boss of Resident Evil 5. Maybe Sunday we finish it. Oh my god, I feel so bad because J-Boy bought me this game. J-Boy bought me Resident Evil Revelations. Fucking my first time ever somebody bought me something like that. I feel fucking grateful as shit as a streamer. I feel proud that like, hey, somebody in chat wants me to play this game and they bought me. Even, like I know he came into chat earlier and he was like, it was like $4, whatever, bro. But like that's a milestone for me. So I would like to do that soon, but at the same time I'm like, I need to get through this game first. I don't want to leave Resident Evil 5 and not finish it, especially on the last two fights. I have Wesker. That's it. I need to fight Wesker 2 or 3 times, and then I'm done. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's just mods in chat right now, but like that's how I feel. I don't want to move on to the next game until I beat this game. Is that my own mental block? Absolutely. I could start a brand new game tomorrow. It wouldn't fucking matter. I could start playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure tomorrow, and it would not fucking matter for stream. But I don't want to finish this. I don't want to start a new game without finishing my previous game. You know, that is a mental block I'm having. I want to finish RE5 before I start another game. Why is my mental shit so weird? Your face and the tail look odd as a combo. Yeah. Okay, so speaking of, we're talking about tails and we're talking about face. I don't think my persona is a ferret. Look at my chat. How many times have I used ba? B-A-H-H-H-H. I think I am a goat. As much as I want to say I'm a ferret because I enjoy the mouth, I think I'm a goat. If I was ever to be a furry VTuber, which most VTubers are furries or vampires or something of the like, I think I'm gonna be a goat. Not gonna lie, I'll get goat ears, goat horns, I'll get the little chin strap, whatever, because that's all I can grow for facial hair. I think my persona is actually a goat. As much as I say I'm a ferret, it's a goat. The amount of times I've said B-A-H, an extension over the last year has been ridiculous. My favorite saying, it's my favorite GIF. I think that's the truth, guys. I'm not a ferret, I'm a goat. Goat with a ferret length or size. I'm a mini goat. I'm just the mini goat. I'm not the big goat, just the mini goat. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what? And yes, I'm gonna go back and chat. Kill this shit would be a very appropriate command. So yeah. We again like legitimately I'm probably gonna add a kill switch for mods at some point. Like I'm trying to be better. I know I've gotten stupid drunk on stream. I'm trying to be better. Legitimately, guys, like again, it's just me, you, Hale, me, Jessup Hale in chat right now. Anybody's lurking in the background, thank you. But like I'm pretty sure it's just us. But like I'm trying to be better on stream. I feel bad. Okay. One, I feel bad for my previous actions for drunk texting people. I've never done it super inappropriately. Like I'm not a kind of guy to send like a dick pic or something dumb shit like that. This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass 5 years from now. If I ever become a big streamer, they're gonna be like, why is this guy talking about fucking sending dick pics on stream? This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but listen to the context. Anyways, I've never sent like a dick pic or anything. I never will. I'm not that kind of guy. But I've sent some stupid drunk text before being like, hey, I'm a single dude. Maybe you're a single person. What do you think about me? And like, I feel bad about that because it's like me being drunk and stupid. And like, I don't like that part about me. Sure. I would like for my own drunken VTuber MILF mommy date, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I've talked about it, whatever, before. But I don't like that part about myself when I've done that. And I sincerely apologize to anybody. I don't want to call it out. You know who you are. Anybody who's ever gotten that kind of text from me, I apologize for it. I'm not super inappropriate. I've done some stupid shit. But, oh God, I've gotten drunk to the point where I'm apologizing for every inappropriate action I've ever done in my life. But every inappropriate action I've done on stream, I apologize for. Yeah. And like, even to my viewers, people who are viewers, when I like got drunk and I was all fucking mad and pissed off and I took my shirt off on stream. And like I switched from my VTube model to my IRL model. Like, y'all know what I look like. It's no secret. It's not like I'm fucking a secret VTuber. I'm an indie VTuber at this point. So just by the way, guys, like in the category of VTubers and stuff like that, I'm an indie VTuber just doing their thing. I don't have a company behind me. My model is myself. All of this stuff I do myself. So it's like, it's not some big secret, but at the same time, like, when I joke about it now. Because like, what else can I do but fucking joke about it when you show your tits on stream? But I've shown my tits on stream, so it's like, I feel bad for the viewers who were here for that, because it's like, y'all didn't need to see that. Y'all didn't need to know that part about me. So, I'm trying to be better. I'm still gonna get drunk on stream, but I'm trying to be better. I don't ever want to get to the point where I'm like blackout and stupid. And thank you for the hydrates, Hale. I watched your hydrates going. I know I'm behind on chat, but I'm watching your hydrates going. I need water. I do need the water because I've also drank. I'm on my like 4th drink of the night. I'm a little drunk, so I do need the water. Thank you. Where am I? Urge. R said yes. I know anything about working with bots on Twitch. Kill this shit. I'd rather just a split screen. Yes. Again, kill switch is something like I need streamer bot to be up and active. I need to figure out StreamerBot. I've been meaning to do it over the last couple of months. As you know, last week I was working with StreamerBot, trying to get it working. It did not work. I'm hoping, you know, maybe tomorrow, like I'll go do my laundry, go shopping, and then I'll have a couple hours before I stream. I'll try to get StreamerBot working. I might be playing Baldur's Gate with Aaliyah though, so it's like at the same time I might not work on it. But like holidays, I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna be playing Lads. I want to do a little bit of work on stream to get like StreamerBot working and a couple other things. So it's like holidays. I'm gonna literally have like 7 days to do nothing, just be at home. I'm planning to send the goblins over to the in-laws, so they're there, and like I'm literally gonna have nothing to do all day. So other than stream and work on stuff. So holidays is the busy time for me. I'll be working on a StreamerBot. I'll be streaming during the evening hours. So if anybody doesn't have anybody to hang with, whatever family, come hang with me. I'll fucking love you. I actually get paid that week, so we'll have some potato juice at that time too. We'll have some drinks. We'll just fucking get drunk and shoot the shit. I'm probably not playing a game during the holidays, other than Lads. We'll play some Lads content. I'll message you, Hale and Aaliyah when I do. But like for Christmas and Christmas Eve, like that's probably gonna be just chatting for anybody that comes in, just as a special day. Where am I? I'm fucking way behind on chat. I apologize. No piss mic, good. Long time, baby no money, took the mic to the toilet and you could hear him piss and fart. Yeah, Baby No Money. Baby No Money is Canadian too, by the way. You know, if I ever become a big streamer, maybe I'll meet him one day. He lives out here, if I recall. He lives in Vancouver area. I might meet Baby No Money one day. Can you imagine that? Wiener and Baby No Money. One day, maybe, if he ever acknowledges this fucking random drunken VTuber. He is way more popular than I am. 100%. 100%. I hope to get into music one day, and then maybe my beats, and he'll be like, hey, we live in the same area. You want to collab? Fucking yeah, dude. But I haven't worked on any of the beats or any of the music stuff just yet. I know I've said I will. Haven't done it just yet. I downloaded the app last week. I haven't done anything this week. Been busy with work and IRL. So, you know, again, it takes me a long time to do anything. We are every day. Well, thank you, Hale. I appreciate that. Fun fact, the email hymen isn't one form. It contains multiple forms, but dangerous surgeon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The human body, especially a female human body, is very complex. That's kind of stupid that people assume that it's just one bit. It's the same thing. Oh my god. Am I really going to talk about this on stream? Maybe a little bit. It's good. It's like female hymen is similar to male circumcision in the fact that it's a very complex procedure which not enough people understand because it's more for religious reasons than it is actually for health reasons. I'm not gonna say what I am. You can probably imagine because I just don't think it'd be appropriate on stream. But I'm not gonna say what I am on stream just because I don't think it would be appropriate. You can fucking, I'll leave it up to your imagination. But I don't think that that's appropriate. Goat with ferret length or size. Yeah, thank you for these nuts. I think at this point I probably need some nuts thrown at me. I don't know. I don't actually know. What is a goat size? I don't actually know. Seeing Silas in the background? Yeah, right? Yeah, I know it's been going in the background for a bit. I just had Discord up because I was like, I don't want just the you die stream up in the background. So I was like, we're just chatting, whatever. I'll have Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, now's a chance. This is the gate to oblivion. This is the gate to our Discord server. Come join the Discord. What did I start listening in on? Dude, J-Boy, I fucking love you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting me the game. We're probably not going to start till tomorrow night because I kind of got drunk tonight. I'm a little drunk right now. So we're just having fun, just chatting, and we're talking about... Oh my god, I can't even repeat it. Scroll up on chat, scroll down on chat. I don't even want to repeat it because this is going to be so taken out of context from what I'm saying. Oh my god. Yes, hail, exactly. I literally don't even want to say it on stream because it'd be so taken out of context. Oh my god. I don't want to say it on stream. I'm gonna get myself banned. I'm gonna get canceled. 5 years from now, somebody's gonna come back and make a clip of this and be like, what the fuck was Wiener talking about? Oh my god. I know, I say some dumb shit on stream. This wasn't dumb. This wasn't dumb. This is one of my more reasonable takes. I know I've said some dumb stuff, but we've been talking about that and other things in terms of genitalia, and this is one of my more reasonable takes. I don't want to say it because it's gonna be clipped. 5 years from now, somebody's gonna clip this shit. So no, I won't say it. But welcome in, J-Boy. Thank you so much. I fucking love you, dude. You know what? Again. I hope you don't mind me gushing over it, by the way. I hope you don't mind me gushing over it. J-Boy, thank you. You are legitimately my first ever chatter to gift me a game. You know, that's a fucking milestone for me. I know, oh, excuse me, burp right now. I know not everybody goes into it too much. Some people accept it and move on. I hope you understand. That's a milestone. So thank you so much. I know it was literally just, like, for you, it was just $4, but that's a huge fucking milestone for me, being a streamer and being like, hey, a chatter wants to see me play a game. They bought me this game. They gifted me this game. Thank you. Fuck. Dude, that's a fucking milestone for me as a streamer. Thank you so much. Join me on Blue Sky. I know my information's not accurate. It's Wiener on Blue Sky. I see Wiener on Blue Sky. You'll find me there. It's not Mitchy D. It's Blue Sky. Check out my link tree. My link tree is accurate, not this information. But I literally made a post about it on X and on Blue Sky because I was like, oh my god, fucking somebody gifted me a game. It's fucking wild to me, dude. So thank you so much. Has it disappeared from the internet? Why did Baby No Money disappear from the internet? I'm sure he's gonna come back. He's probably just doing it for the bit. This dude is doing it for the bit. He's enjoying his fucking Monopoly money, as most Canadians do. I'm always watching. Well, thank you. Again, if all you can do is lurk, I fucking appreciate it. Sincerely, I appreciate it. And like, I'm gonna message you, by the way, when we do get to Revelations. I know, like, I didn't finish Resident Evil 5 tonight. We're gonna probably finish it tomorrow, because I got drunk and we only finished one chapter. We're gonna finish the next two parts of the chapter tomorrow. But like, whenever we do start it, I'll message you and I'll be like, hey, we're gonna start this. Are you available? If you're not available, we'll do Resident Evil 6 until you're available. You bought the game. I appreciate it. I love you for it. Like, I just want you to be there when we start it. Even if you're not there through the full thing, fine. But I want you to at least be there through the start. You know what I mean? You fucking took the time. You took the effort. You spent your money on it. Thank you so much. No having holes around over the hood. Generous. What am I reading here? Let me move my chat. What am I reading? Oh yeah, we were talking about hymens and foreskin. I'm sorry. I know I was appreciating you for your game, but legitimately, before you came in, J-Boy, we were talking about hymens and foreskin. Oh my god. We talk about some dumb shit sometimes. My apologies. This is an 18 plus. If you want to see me play Revelations, I'm gonna message you and we'll play Revelations, but I'm drunk and we're talking about hymens and foreskin. We've talked about Dragon OC and other dumb shit, so it's like, you know, we get a little dumb on stream. Are we cut? Are we uncut? Do we all have our hymens intact? Do we all have our foreskin intact? Let's just ask the question straight out. That's what everybody wants to know. That's why this question even came up. Are you cut or are you uncut? Is it intact or is it unintact? That's why this question came up. This is what chat really wants to know. God damn it. Y'all horny motherfuckers. I'm not gonna tell you about mine until you tell me yours, because I'm not inappropriate. So fuck y'all. You can fucking speculate and guess until then. Baby with No Money is just doing it for the bit. He'll be back in like a year from now with some fucking banger ass music album and people will love him again. In male goats, bucks, the penis is probably 26 point. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I can't compete with that shit. God damn it. Even the goats, like I can't compete with that shit. Oh my god. I know, Hale, you know your animals. You who take care of actual animals, chickens, goats, whatever, birds. Like, god damn, that's fucking extending shit for a human male. God damn. Why do human males? Okay, a legitimate question. Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animals are fucking wilding out with their genitalia. Why do humans, like even the largest of humans, okay, let's get real here. Even the largest of humans is still not comparable to the animal equivalent in the wild. Why? Was it just not as important to our genetic evolution? Was it just not something that got passed on? Does genetics, like I understand genetics, how it works generally is like you pass on the better genes. Does it just mean that, like, you know, it shrinks because it's just not as important and it's more efficient? Like what? Like look at elephants, look at horses, look at goats, as you've just mentioned. Goats. I'm not gonna say the full sentence on stream. But it's like it like Animal Kingdom versus human society, human species. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm also not a geneticist. I'm also not smart. I like to think I'm smart, but I'm actually not smart. I honestly don't blame you. Wesker is a bitch in the last chapter. Yeah, we fought him. We tried to fight Wesker already. We did do the very beginning of the fight where we collect the rocket launcher. We tried to fight him. I died, and then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of too drunk for this shit, so we're gonna just chat. We're literally in the just chatting category, by the way, at this point. So we're just having fun, chit-chatting, whatever. We'll get back to the gameplay tomorrow at some point, but you know, like bros put in the quotes, 80% chat, guys. Like, expect that, you know, if I start having drinks on stream, we're probably going to end up here, where I'm just chatting about random bullshit, having fun. I love you guys, and, you know, gaming is not as important to me as having good chats. So, just expect that. I mean, thank you, J-Boy. We're going to get to Revelations. I will literally, quite literally message you, DM you, and be like, are you going to be on tonight? Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll start it. No. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do it next weekend or whatever. It's educational. Yes, it is. Everyone deserves some generosity. The first time gifting somebody a game, I fucking love it also. J-Boy, dude, I gushed over this shit. If you're still here, I know I'm way far behind in chat right now. I apologize, guys. I'm way far behind in chat. But like, J-Boy, if you're still here, I gushed over this shit for like 2 days solid. I was so fucking happy. I made posts on Blue Sky. I made posts on X. I fucking told the people who, like, you know, I trust, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, my first chatter ever to gift me a game. Like, I am a true streamer. I get paid. I had a chatter gift me something. Like, I'm sorry, I'm tying my hair right now. But I was so like, oh my fucking god, this is me as a streamer. I was so fucking amazed by this. And I know it's only like it was only like, you told me, it was only like $4 for you. That's fucking great. But like, this is a milestone for me, dude. This is a fucking milestone. And I don't expect anybody to do this. By the way, I know I'm drunk on stream already. Apologies. I'm gonna repeat myself because I get a stutter when I get drunk. By the way, I don't expect anybody to do this. Like, literally, my mods get paid when I get paid. Typically, you know who's paying me the most? I pay me the most. I buy people gift subs. I've been paying me the most. Like, you want to know the truth? Like, I've gotten, like, over the last year, out of the roughly 30 subs or so I've gotten over the last year, I paid myself more than anybody has paid me over the last year of streaming. But the thing is, I still appreciate it, and I give you guys the subs because I think you enjoy the ad-free viewing. But anyways, I don't even know. I'm gushing over the fact that I fucking had somebody pay a game for me. Oh my fucking god, we're gonna play Resident Evil Revelations. I'm a fucking paid streamer who had a chatter buy a fucking game for me. J-Boy, I love you. Watch my reels. I send you reels. You are part of the Insta crew. Watch my reels. They're dumb. If you ever want to mute me, you know, I'm going to make a mute button on stream. I'm going to do that tomorrow. If you ever want to mute me on Instagram, you're going to spend some points. But I send y'all reels because I'm fucking just doom scrolling at work. You want to mute me? If I'm too much, you mute me. You fucking tell me. And it's like, hey, you're too much. Fucking shut the fuck up. I'm going to make a fucking channel point redeem for that. But I love y'all. J-Boy, thank you so fucking much. I will message you when we start Revelations. If it was a challenge, you would come back soon. Yes. I'll be back and go grab some food, dip, probably some bowel. Where are you sticking your weed? You know what? We post my art shows in the background. You know what, Jessup? I don't judge you for where you're putting your weed. I wish I had the body of a femboy. Okay. This is going to be taken out of context right now. This is all going to be taken out of context 5 years from now. I'm going to regret this. Somebody's going to post this shit. And I'm going to like, oh my fucking god, why did I say that? I wish I had the body of a femboy. I have extra pounds. I have like 50 extra pounds. I am losing weight. I have been watching my calories. I do want to thin out. I want to get back to where I'm a hot looking dude on camera. I'm a little ways from that yet, but I want to get back to that point. I'm about 50 pounds. Legitimately, I'm a chubby dude. Oh, it's so hard. I'm hungry all the time. Fuck, I'm literally hungry all the time. But calorie deficiency is something that you need to do if you want to actually lose weight. You can either work out or you can do calorie deficient diet. And I'm kind of doing the calorie deficient diet, which also includes the fact that I'm drinking pop and alcohol. I'm counting these calories. Not always the healthiest, but you can lose weight. I do not encourage this way. Work out, eat veggies, have fruits, low calorie foods, feed yourself. But I've also gained weight and lost weight rapidly. I'm kind of used to it. I don't recommend it. Clipped? Oh, fucking no. But you know what? Guys, I know the joke. I know it's a joke. But like, what if? 2K. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I know it's a joke, but like, what if? I like money. I like money. 2K, what if? If you know, you know. Clip that shit. What if I lose this weight? I'm patting my belly. You can hear my belly right now. That's my belly. What if I lose that? What if I become a hot boy on stream? What then, chat? What if I'm no longer just a hot boy in Avatar Farm? What if I'm a hot boy in real life? What are you gonna do then? What are y'all gonna do then? I know you're curious. I know you're curious. I hear your brains turning. I feel it. I soak that energy up. Feel your curiosity. What then? Maybe we'll find out in a couple years, but not right now, chat. Not right now. We're not gonna find out right now, because I'm not a hot boy. I am a VTuber, and that's all I am. Give me a couple of years. We'll figure it out then. Cream, not scream. Where am I on chat? We had some fun. Hey, don't judge me. There's literally some lewd tubers. I follow. Chat, can I be honest with you? I follow some lewd tubers. I follow some lewd tubers who are doing fucking amazing. Shout out to those men and women who fucking do their shit and people actually like what they do. I don't think, I know I'm joking about it. I'm kind of having fun with it. I don't think I'll actually ever get there. I don't think that's me. Nah. But respect to those people that do. Where am I in chat? Gardic 1.5, bro. Kick this shit. Yeah. Kick this shit. Kick this shit would be the command for mod. God, I'm burping now. Kick this shit would be the command for when I'm getting like this. Holy shit, chat. Hold on. I'm not blackout, but I'm burping a lot. I probably should have bought some regular juice. I hate that I bought pop. I need to buy some regular juice next time. Oh, I hate pop. I hate drinking pop. I really don't like pop. Coke, 7-Up, ginger ale, orange pop. None of that shit. I hate it. I need to buy some regular pop or regular juice. I'm have hiccups right now. Fuck's sakes. Anyways, Where am I in chat? The female hymen is not one form. It comes from multiple. But isn't one form. It comes from multiple forms, but one is dangerous and requires surgery to remove. Hymen covers the whole vagina. I actually did not know that. I should probably know that as a grown ass adult male. I did not know that. That is great to know. And it's no wonder that there is issues when it comes to having surgery for those. Oh my god. Fuck, this is embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm hiccuping every couple of seconds. It's no wonder that there's issues when it comes to performing surgeries with that kind of stuff. God damn it, Hale, what did you send me? Oh my fucking god. I need to put on my headphones for this. Oh my fucking god. I'm hiccuping like a bitch. You know what, Jessup? I don't judge you for where you're putting your weed. I wish I had the body of a femboy. Okay, this is gonna be taken out of context right now. This is all gonna be taken out of context 5 years from now. I'm gonna regret. I have to rewatch this. You know what, Jessup? I don't judge you for where you're putting your weed. I wish I had the body of a femboy. Okay, this is gonna be taken out of context right now. I'm gonna regret this. Oh my fucking god. I wish I had the body of a femboy. I have extra pounds. Oh my god, Hale, as if you fucking caught that. As if you fucking caught that clip. Oh my god, that's so fucking embarrassing. I love you. I love you, Hale, but fuck you for catching that clip. God damn it. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna quit streaming. We're done streaming. We're done. We're done. This is the last night of streaming ever. We're never gonna do another stream. I'm done. Wiener is done. I am hiccuping. I am drunk. I've talked about femboys. We're done. We're done. This is the last night I ever fucking stream. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No! Yes, I'm just kidding. Of course. I will see you. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping so much. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Legitimately, I'm not blackout drunk, but I am drunk. You can hear it. You can hear it. I'm hiccuping. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna quit. I'm not really that embarrassed. You pinned it too, fuck you. You pinned it too, fuck you, I love you. Oh my god. Why am I hiccuping? I've never hiccuped on stream drunk. Why am I hiccuping now? This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'll put it in clips. Yes, please do. I will add it to clips. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna quit streaming. I'm not really that embarrassed. My actions aren't that bad. I'm a pretty tame person. We're cool on stream. I get drunk and I talk shit. But we're fine. We're having fun. I'm almost done my drink though. Hopefully by the end of this drink, I'm not hiccuping anymore. I'm hiccuping right now, and I would like to go for a smoke, but I don't want to hiccup while I smoke because I'm gonna cough. So we're gonna wait a little bit. We'll see how I feel. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to force myself to hiccup. Fuck. Fuck. J-boy, are you okay? Are you okay? No, I'm drunk. I'm hiccuping. I'm trying to reset. I am trying to reset my streamer model. I don't want to. I don't want to be so drunk that I'm literally hiccuping on stream. God damn it. I'm not blackout, but like I'm literally hiccuping on stream. God damn it. It's embarrassing. Have water? Yes, I will. Clipped? Fuck you. Send me the clip. Oh my god. Send me the fucking clip. This is embarrassing as fuck. God damn. God. God damn it. Send me the clip. Redeem with nitro orbs. Just send that. Well, thank you for orbs and the nitro to send that. I also paid. Oh my god, I'm so fucking burping and I'm fucking hiccuping. You know what? We're gonna fucking end stream in like 4 minutes from now. My gay cat, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, my gay ass cats. They want fucking love. Bro, shut the fuck up. My gay cats. I'm drunk. I'm hiccuping. My gay cat's in the background. This is the fucking content you pay for. Wow, I even dropped my mug. This is the fucking content you pay for. I am drunk. My gay cats are in the background. I've dropped my mug, which thankfully I did not actually spill. I caught it before it spilled. But I am drunk. I have gay cats in the background. I dropped my mug. I am hiccuping through this entire stream. This is the content you pay for. Not even the content you pay for. If you've been here a while, I've paid for your content. God damn it. Oh, we might cut the last 2 hours of the stream. Oh my god. I pinned to clips. Oh my god. Yeah, pin it, clip it, ship it. It's all good. I know I'm fucking joking about it, but like I don't make fucking clips enough to justify not allowing this bullshit. Look at me. If you want to clip me as drunk as fuck and being like, hey, look at this fucking drunk VTuber for the last 5 minutes trying to fucking explain himself while he's hiccuping on stream. You post that shit. You send it. Oh my god. You did send it. A little bit. We'll see how I feel. Oh my god. I'm trying to force myself to I can't believe I can't believe you got the full fucking thing. I can't believe you got the full fucking thing. That was fucking perfect. Oh my fucking god. You know what, Hale? I am downloading. If you can see it, I think you're on display capture. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe you captured the full fucking thing. fucking hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. I cannot legitimately believe you captured the full fucking interaction of that. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking embarrassing, but that's perfect. We are going to add that. Oh my god, I can't stop fucking burping. We're going to add that to the clip compilation for sure, 100%. That's gonna be a fucking featured clip. Oh my god, guys. Hold on one sec.
So the cutscene one is dead. The other one doesn't die though. So I don't know what'll happen if he's gonna spawn into the next area.
Oh my god. Why do we have mommy there? That's not me. That's not me. Do we have myself on stream? That's not me. No, that's not me. Let's get right up. Come on, give me my model. That's me. Not me. What the fuck? Oh, we were having so much fun. Why is it being a bitch right now? Oh my god, why is it being a bitch? Guys. Oh my god, guys. I don't know why it changed. My apologies. On stream, you're seeing some shit. You probably shouldn't see this shit, but you're seeing some shit. I legitimately don't know why it's changed. Was typing something that boom sudden topic changed. I wish I had the body of a femboy. Now I don't like what I was typing. Yeah, it's kind of the way stream goes sometimes, dude. Apparently now I'm a chick. I'm hoping it changes. I don't know what's going. I don't know why stream is being the way it is. Hello? Hello? Can y'all hear me? At the very least, can y'all hear me? Do I exist? In voice mode? Yes? Okay, you can hear me. But you cannot see me. So what is going on? So my virtual model, you can be heard. Okay. So my virtual model is not displaying for whatever reason. I see it still active. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of purgatory right now. So the problem is right now why you cannot see me, why you see double. Thank you. The reason you see double stream avatars. Minicam. Nope, that's not the right one. So V9, my primary software, is not displaying. Let me reload. I'm not intending to end streamer right now, by the way, guys. I know I'm drunk and I'm having fun and I'm just chatting, but like we're not ending stream just now. I intend to keep going for another little while yet. Why is it being like that? There I am. Why is OBS not picking me up? It's 2 a.m. here. We hit 8 hours. Yeah. You know, I don't know why it's being the way it is. Can y'all see me again? Are we there yet? Chat, are we good? Are we good yet? How do I bring this up? Are we good? Yes, you're back. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's fictional. Yes, exactly. This never happened. Okay, bye guys. Good night. Going to bed now. Bye. What did I just drop? I bumped into something literally just sitting here that crashed behind my PC. I don't know what it was. My monitors are fine. My chat is fine. I probably knocked down a controller literally just sitting here hiccuping drunk as a stupid motherfucker. I don't know what happened. Maybe at like 6.5 hours I needed to refresh my VTuber model. I legitimately don't know what just happened. Especially yes. Tab out of misery, that didn't sound good. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Here you go. You know what? Hale, thank you for the mod, that picture. You want to send me some stuff? Look, send me some stuff in the chit chat. We're fine in the chit chat. We're gonna leave Discord open. What? Siri bot, how dare you? Jessup, is that you? You are the only person who has access to do that. We are not at that stage yet, bro. Okay. We are not at that stage yet. Legitimately, I know we were earlier where it was like, what the fuck is going on with stream? We're not there yet. Chill, bro. I love you. I don't mind where we're at. We're not I'm hiccuping, I'm a little drunk on stream, whatever, fine. We're not there yet. Okay, you're getting copied and ready to send. Okay, that's fine. No worries, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for getting ready for that. If you're not here for that, I can do that myself. This is kind of a long stream. We're at OBS is not even active for me. We're at 8 hours and 9 minutes. We probably should end stream soon. Kind of drunk. So, you know what? I'm not blaming you for what you did. You are completely right. I am hiccuping. Hold on one sec. Sorry, needed to mute. If you know, you know. Okay, fair enough. You know what? We've been going for 8 hours. I've been chatting for like 4 hours now. We should probably end stream. Okay. I wish I could get more drunk and have more fun, but I'm also an adult with responsibilities. 5 years from now. 5 years. 5 years. 2030. Icy Wiener, your favorite drunken VTubing DILF dad, will be making enough money to be able to skip, it's a hiccup, skip his manufacturing job and get a nice apartment and live life comfortably thanks to the generosity of people who enjoy sending me shit like this. I'm leaning the wrong way. Shit like this. People who want to send me shit like this, you do so. 5 years from now. 5. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Until then, I'm hiccuping. We should probably raid out. My goblins have woken up. I need to get responsible. You know what? Responsibilities are what they are, right? We all agree. Tab out of misery is yeah, Joseph, you almost ended my stream before I was ready to end stream. Let's end stream now, though. Fucking Microsoft Edge. Who's edging these days? Who the fuck edges these days? That seems like such a fucking bullshit browser. If you edge, you tell me right now and I'm gonna ban you. If you are edging in this day and age and not using Google, I hate edging. Exactly, right? Who the fuck edges in this day and age? Hey, you know what? Speaking of somebody, I would love to raid into Cha-Cha, your V mom, because she is a fucking VTuber MILF fucking person, but it's like Cha-Cha, your V mom, I even know her fucking IRL. She's a baddie. I'm not comfortable raiding into her channel. Let's raid into Wanty. Wanty is streaming right now. He is playing RE2. I was his first raid. By the way, gaming with Wanty. Found this dude through Reddit. Here, let's pull up my fucking with Wanty. Fuck, dude, I'm fucking hiccuping ass shit. I'm drunk. Tell Wanty when you get in there that Wiener was drunk, and he chose a hot VTubing baddie for him because Wanty is cool as shit. I met Wanty through Reddit. Go fucking follow Wanty. He is a nice guy. He deserves it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking drunk. Okay, I need to go to bed. He deserves your love. Go follow him. Fuck y'all. I'll be back tomorrow night, okay? Y'all wanna see me finish Resident Evil 5? Come back tomorrow. I'm fucking stupid. I need to go for a smoke and then I'm going to bed. I am going for a smoke and then I'm going for bed. If you all want to chat for me, chat for me. If y'all want to chat with me, what? If y'all want to chat with me while I'm drunk, join me on Discord. I drunk text you. You be careful if you choose to be one of the people I drunk text. You be careful. That's on you. I have warned all of you. This is your warning right now. If I drunk text you, this is your warning right now. If I drunk text you, I love you. But you need to fucking text me or send me a reel first. If you don't send me something first, I'm not gonna bug you. Anyways, yes, enjoy what I sent. Got command ready to raid them by drunken leader. Yeah. If you were to light a lighter by my face, I'd probably light it up. I could serve as a lighter right now. So it's Olivia 11. Why are you here? Jay, why are you here? Go to work. Go to bed. Go have lunch. Go have brunch. Go meet some real people. Other than being here with me with your favorite drunken fucking Canadian DILF VTuber dad. What are you doing here? Oh, well, your day off? Well, fine. Thank you for being here. I love you. Thank you so much. I will message you tomorrow. We're gonna finish this fucking game tomorrow. Oh my god, we're gonna finish Resident Evil 5 tomorrow. It's literally the boss fights. We're gonna get it done, okay? Ignore all this lads hot boy content right behind me. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. Gonna get it done. I will message you. If you're not available, we'll start RE6 and then we'll start Resident Evil Revelations when you're available. So, dude, I love you so much. Fucking hell. Somebody send me off. I am melting into my chair. Somebody send me off. God damn it. Good night. Good night, guys. I love you. Send me off. Am I already rated out? Am I already rated out? No, I'm not rated out. Motherfucker, I thought I was fucking gone. You motherfuckers. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. It's not your fault. I love you. It's not your fault. That's my own fault. I need to accept the raid. That it's not on you. That is on me. Where is Wanty? We're gonna send y'all to Wanty. He's a good dude. He's a better streamer than me. Legitimately. Go fucking follow Wanty. Go have fun. Now people should be in. Never good streamers. Yeah, Searbot, fucking do your thing. Bye, guys. I absolutely love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't tell him that, okay? I've been streaming for like a year and a half. He just started. Be kind. Wanty is the shit. Be kind to Wanty. Love this guy. Not on Reddit. Be nice. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm drunk as fuck. Good night. Bye. Good night. Love you. YouTube. I think that's it. YouTube.